my God, I don't know. Nobody there.
What the red thing is?
Oh, enter the studio, I me do something wrong, It's live now. I did something wrong a while ago. Comment about this, Ashana. The link.
Look at Eagle in your live.
Two of them on it.
What's this?
That was the first one.
Cool, that's the first one.
No, that was the first one to the first one here. All right. Oh, two waiting. Anyway.
See your live.
Print for me.
I'm gonna print it.
Put it in here. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. I just got kicked off of StreamYard. Sorry about it, guys. welcome. Welcome, guys. Welcome, super active family. Welcome in the house. Vibes with the Thompson family. Holly Happy House. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Welcome, guys.
I already pinned it. You see?
No, that's not pin.
No, you did that one.
Where you pin it?
Look, it's right here.
Okay. The super active family. Welcome, Mama Hen Print. Welcome in the house, guys. I hope you're seeing my topic, because what happened is that I got kicked off and I'm embarrassed, right? See how I get red. I'm really embarrassed that I got kicked off. I'm so sorry. My skin start get changed color because I got kicked off StreamYard, but I'm here now, guys. Thanks for coming in. And so, guys, you see my topic, but while you get warmed up, just meet and greet. Three.
Oh, he's right there.
Three. Let me see that. Okay. Yeah, welcome. Vibes in the city. Mama Hands Print. Guys, get warm up for my topic. If a woman, I'm just giving you out. Michi Boo, welcome in the house. Things Jamaica, welcome in the house. Okay, Michi Boo checking in. You just wake up. Greetings, everyone in the chat. So warm up, guys. I'm right here. So, guys, let's have a good night tonight over here in Jewel Kitchen. My link is pinned. If anybody want to join the screen, you're all welcome. So the link is there. While you warm up for a wonderful night in here. Guys, share the live out. Please share me out. Remember to thumbs up as you come in. So, guys, let's come and let's have a wonderful night. The topic is there. Welcome everyone as you come. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Michi Bud, Lisa Delight. Welcome everyone as you come. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Michi Bud, Lisa Delight. Welcome everyone as you come. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Michi Bud, Lisa Delight. Welcome everyone as you come. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chef Andre Davy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Jamaica Recipe Queen, big shout out to you. Thanks for having you guys. I hope you're all warm up for this live. And let's go have party over here. As I said, I was on Matt Gorman Kitchen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Love that. Love the way you wash your mask for your Irish mask gel. I love how you clean it up. Matt Gourmet Kitchen. You did a wonderful job. So guys, while you're here, if you don't have Matt, guys, go give him some love and come back to me. 6 people in the house. Miss Brown, big up yourself. The link is there. So guys, warm yourself up. The Lord's child. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning there in England. It's 8:30 here in New York City. Welcome, welcome, guys. Warm yourself up. Get warm up in the place. Alicia, place. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Miss Brown, you joining me on the live. Matt Hand, Mama Hand Print. Welcome, welcome. Who is here? Things Jamaica, are you in the house? RV Weekend. Welcome, welcome, RV. Welcome. Mega shout out to you, RV Weekend. Good to see you. Thanks for coming. Vibes with the Thompson family. I hope I did shout you out before. Guys, share me out. 12 million people in the house. Let's get it to 20 million and let's get talking, okay? Okay, Miss Brown. Things Jamaica, you want to join me in the meanwhile? The link is there. $14 million, guys. Remember to thumbs me up as you walk in. And guys, I apologize again for that miss up not too long ago. While I was on my first live, I got kicked off. But we are here, right? So happy to see everyone. I'm so appreciative of your present. Okay, you're gonna get yourself a bottle and join, of course, because no dinner not cooking tonight. So let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, Alicia, place, you're not new here. Okay. Nice to have you guys. Nice to have you. You hear an echo? I'm sorry. Are you still hearing echo, guys? All right. You want to join me? Okay, I'm gonna. You hear an echo? I'm sorry. Are you still hearing echo, guys? Welcome,
Hello.
welcome. All right. Hello,
Yes,
RV. Thank you for
I'm,
my live.
I'm still hearing the echo.
Guys? Welcome.
Hello.
You are very fast.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I still hear an echo. I'm still hearing an echo.
Yeah, you're very flat. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I still hear an echo. I'm still hearing an echo.
Yeah, yeah. It's. I don't have anything on
I still
my
hear an
computer.
echo. Hey, Holly, how's it going?
Yeah,
Vibes with the Thompsons
I don't
family.
have
Hello.
anything on. It's not a noise.
Vibes with the Thompsons
I don't
family.
have
Hello.
anything. RV, are you want to go and come back and let's see? Do you want to go and come back, RV? RV, you want to go and come back? Let's check it out. Do you want to go and come back, RV? RV, sign out and come back. Let's check it out. RV, you want to go and come back? Let's check it out.
Okay.
RV,
Sure.
all right. Go and come back. Let's check to see. Because I'm
All
happy
right.
to have you. All right, guys, are you still hearing the echo? Are you still hearing the echo, guys? Okay, good. That was RV. And RV, that was your RV. Are you still hearing the echo, guys?
Sounds good now.
Good. That was RV. And RV, that was your okay, guys. Are you still hearing the echo, guys? We're still echoing a little
Sounds
bit.
good now. Yes, there's still a delay, and I don't know why.
Yeah. Do you want to turn off the sound on the computer and just use StreamYard?
Yes, there's still a delay, and I don't know why.
Wow, and I'm so happy to have you. Turn off the sound on the computer and just use StreamYard.
Yeah, that's what I'm using. I'm on StreamYard right now.
Turn off
I'm not on
YouTube.
YouTube.
So
All right, I'll drop down.
huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm using. I'm on StreamYard right now. I'll drop down.
Turn off YouTube. I'm sorry that you have to go. Okay, so guys, welcome, welcome. That was RV weekend. Was really nice having him. RV weekend. He cooks too, so it would be. So let's see. So guys, welcome, welcome. Anyone, one AJ Bowen Jamaica. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, are you still hearing the Sun Jamaica recipe, Queen? Let's welcome. See. Say something, RV.
Test
Yeah,
1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
Let's say you have two sounds on. You have two sounds on. Get a little bit quiet, RV.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2. It's really delayed because I have my volume down.
You have two sounds on. You have two sounds on.
No, I only have my computer on and my phone with the volume down. It's really delayed because I have my volume down. No, I only have my computer on and my phone with the volume down. I'm gonna shut down my YouTube side.
Yes, shut down the YouTube.
Okay, that's better.
Is it better, guys?
Yes, that's better. That was me.
Yeah. So are we better now, guys? Are we better now?
Yeah, it's all good. Thank you. I was uploading a video actually on another tab, so that was my fault. Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
So
All right.
now everything's good.
Okay, I think so. They said it's better now. So, RV, I'm so appreciative of you joining my live. Thank you for coming. So, I want you to introduce yourself to the chat.
Okay, my name's Robert, and I do RV full time. I live in one location, but I go out on the weekends and do camping trips around Florida. I'm native to Central Florida, born and raised here, and still here. Travel around, and I love to cook and I love to eat. And I just did some peppered steak RV weekend style. So I did some peppers, red peppers, yellow peppers, and green peppers with onions, garlic, and tomatoes. And I did tenderloin steak and
Well,
cut
that
it into
sounds good.
strips. Yes, and it came out perfect. And I have a dessert that's coming up. It's going to be sliced strawberries and blueberries, whipped cream, and a Hershey's melted candy bar.
Wow, that sounds good, RV. So we're gonna have to check you out later after the live. So guys, that's RV weekend. So you're gonna check him out when you get the chance to. Okay. So RV. So now that you make yourself one of the hosts there, I want to see our topic, and you're gonna shout it out. So the topic for tonight is, because you're a cook, so I know it's not no problem for you to cook for your woman. It's no problem for you if your woman didn't cook one night. But let's give some shout out first to some people in the chat.
All
Inga,
right.
welcome to the live event Star TV. Big up yourself. Welcome, welcome. Trev Essent Unstoppable. Welcome, welcome. I guess vibes with the times. We have you, AJ Barn. We have you, and the Lord Child is answering the quest. The topic. There shouldn't be any offense when a woman decided not to cook for whosoever, whatsoever reason. The man should do the cooking or order takeout. That sounds good. So the topic tonight is did, do you see the topic, RV?
Yeah, I did see it. Yeah, all I would want is my wife to tell me what her plans are. If she's planning on not cooking, let me know so I can be prepared to either bring something home to cook or buy something and bring it home. Other than that, no, I love cooking.
Okay, because you're one who love to cook it. So what about the man who really don't like to cook and don't know how to cook? And you were notified, just get in a bad mood and said, you know what, I won't be cooking tonight. No, I won't tell you beforehand. I just get, oh, not in a cooking mood.
Well, I can only say that when my mom didn't want to cook for my dad, she brought home fast food or some kind of other dish so he didn't have to worry about it when he got home. But she was a stay at home mom. She didn't go outside the home and work. So I kind of understand that. So, when the husband comes home, he's expecting a routine. Then I expect her to either say, hey, pick up something on your way home, or I already got something, but it's not home cooked.
Okay. Hear it from a man who cooks though. So wow, great Robert. Vibes in the Thompson say, wow, great Robert. Robert
Um,
likes to cook. Guys, you're gonna check him out. You're gonna know he talks like that because he's a great cook. AJ Bond Jamaica say, what is the name of your channel? That's the channel name, RV Weekends. That's the name. Right.
yes, yes.
That's the name. Matt say, hey RV, Matt Gourmet Kitchen say, hey RV, and Inga said, should it be a problem? Michibu say, so true. The man should try and cook sometimes. And the Michibu, Michibu also said the man who don't like to cook should just do takeaway. Willow is in greetings. Inga is saying hi, Willow. Communication is what makes a relationship grow. Yes.
Yes.
Welcome to the live, Tara. Blessing to everyone. Blessing to you too, Tara. So, okay, so guys, put in your take, cause I mean, if the woman decide tonight something okay, so she's coming from work, and the work, she had a bad day at work, her cell phone got dead. There was no way for her to talk to her husband because all day she didn't get to charge her phone, and the phone was dead, and work was a bad day at work, and she didn't want to have any conversation. She just come home, and she didn't get to call the husband to say, I won't be able to cook, and I'm tired, I won't stop to buy any food because I'm so upset with whatever going on at work. And I come home and say, no dinner tonight. What it should be, what should happen? What, so
Oh,
what,
what should happen is when he walks in the door, she should say, "Hey, honey, I'm sorry. I didn't feel like cooking and I was so messed up. My phone died. I couldn't call you or whatever," and say, "Please help me. I don't want to cook." And then he goes, "No problem, baby. I'll take care of you."
no problem when it comes to Matt. No problem. Teresa, blessing to you too. Welcome to the live, Beauty Citrine and family. Welcome to the live. Welcome, welcome everyone. Okay, so guys, let me hear your take. Many in the chat. Let me hear your take. What you think about it? She did. But the topic is it, does it make her less of a woman, or because at times she don't want to cook, does that make her a less of a woman? Because in our culture, RV weekends, the woman cater to their husband, they're always cooking for their husband. In my Jamaican culture, right? So our culture, the women always cook every day. That's how I grew up and see my mom cook every day for my dad. So that's
Yeah,
all.
but everybody needs a day off.
Right. I don't
So
remember seeing her take a day off. She always cook every day.
I understand, but a man can boil eggs, right?
Some men.
All you got to do is put it in water for 10 minutes. You're good. You got a boiled egg.
Okay, guys. Wouldn't not be a typical Jamaican man. She better cook if the in food laugh out loud. So Inga, I guess she's a Jamaican, and she said it wouldn't be a typical Jamaican man. She better cook his food. Okay, and she laughed. Hi, Greg Jones. Welcome to the live. Flassy cooking and vlog. Hello, saying good evening. I'm tired and be blessed. Okay, Flassy, take care of yourself. It's always a pleasure seeing you. Okay, so guys, here you got we have some other men in the chat, and we're saying, does it make it a less of a woman if you decide that you don't want to cook at some point? Does it makes you a less of a woman?
Absolutely not. No, because I believe a woman, she could take a day off just like a man could take a day off. So I think the man needs to learn how to cook something. That's all.
The woman needs to teach the man how to cook on the days when she doesn't want to cook, he feeling, right?
Yeah, or he need to turn around and get in the car and go buy something, bring it home.
Bring home, yes. But
Because there's a difference between a slave and a wife. Because a wife's supposed to be equal. She's not supposed to be below the man. She's supposed to be parallel, the same height of the man. If you believe in biblical terms, that's what I believe.
exactly. I believe in it too. It should be like that. Okay, so Alex and Jackie told us, say, anyone reach home first cook, or if one not in the cooking mode, it's easy to work out once good communication and respect is there. Yes. Matt Garmin is saying hi to Flashy. So I won't read the hi and the hello because everybody reads their own, but I read the sentences. It's a must. A woman cook at least 4 times. So Greg Jones is saying it's a must. A woman cook at least 4 times out of the week, just as it is a must a man be the provider for his family. Okay, so Greg, are you saying that the woman should cook? So these 4 times of the week when she needs to cook, and one day out of the 4, she decided that she doesn't want to cook. What happened? Does that make her okay? So for the woman living with the man, and we're not yet married, but we're living together, and the man is watching to see, okay, is she gonna make a good wife? But every week she decided 2 days in the week I don't want to cook and I'm not cooking. Would you still marry her? Greg say, "Hi Tara, no, doesn't make her less of a woman. As the co-host says, everyone needs a day off. Yes, everyone absolutely needs a day off, right?
Yeah, yeah. I have a brother, and he works, and his wife does not work. And I believe when they were dating, they talked about that relationship and how whose role was to do what. If he goes out and work, is she okay with providing the food and taking care of the house? And she agreed. So I understand that, but I'm sure she could just say, "Hey, I don't want to cook tonight," or whatever the reason is, and he would go, "No problem, honey. I'll take care of it, and I'll bring home something, and we'll be good." So I think, like someone else said, communication is important, but also when you're dating, you have to have that kind of premarital counseling to where you go, whose role is what? Is it the guy's role to take out the trash every time? Or is it the guy's role to do the lawn service? Or is it the woman's role to take care of mopping the floor? You talk about that, but it's not like he can't do it once in a while and she can't do his thing once in a while. So it's all about being understanding and being open to change, because you got to be flexible. You can't be rigid.
Right. Absolutely. Some good points there. So so I'm gonna read. Hi. If you just enter in the chat, we want to welcome you to the chat. I want to welcome co-host RV Weekend. Guys, when you get a chance, you go over and show some love. Um, So Flashy Cooking and Vlog said, the super active family said, wish I could get off me cook every day till me tired. You understand that? She said she wish she could get a day off because every day she cook until she's tired. So she needs a day off. So you're gonna have to go over and have some conversation again, super active family, and said, listen, I'm really tired. You need to get starting and learn to cook so I can get some help around
Oh,
here.
an easy meal. My mom, we had 8 kids, and an easy meal was throw some baked beans and some hot dogs in a crock pot. That's it. Doesn't take much work at all.
Right. So you just cut up some beans. You put some onion and some stuff in there, right?
Yeah.
And if you
Well,
can't cook, at least you already prepare. You're just throwing it in the pot.
that's right. That's what my mom did. The crock pot, she used that for making chicken and dumplings. She would do beef stew in there and hot dogs and beans. Man, it tasted great. No problem.
Anybody can try that. So guys, that's a quick one. If you in the chat and you're a male and you can't cook, just go do some baked beans and some hot dogs.
Yeah. I didn't know what I was missing when I grew up because my mom, she's Italian and she used to make lasagna and handmade pizza and all that. But
Mm,
later, when, she got tired, she just started doing the crock pot and canned beans and canned everything
yeah.
and instant everything. And I didn't realize how bad I had it until I got out of the real world as an adult and I started getting some fresh vegetables and fresh beans and fresh rice. And I was like, wow, we
Wow,
didn't
what
have it so great.
you thought you had it all, right?
Well, we
Until
were happy, that we were fed and we had toys to play with and we had parents in the home. We were happy.
you were happy, but you didn't know that there was more to food, right?
Yeah, because I didn't know there was fresh brewed iced tea. We had instant iced tea. You just take a couple scoops, you put it in the glass and you stir it up. That was tea, but I never heard of fresh brewed iced tea. And when I had fresh brewed iced tea, I was like, this is so much better than that instant stuff.
Right. But when you don't know, you just don't know, right? When
No,
you
you
don't,
survive.
yeah, when you don't know, you just don't know. So
But
I'm gonna see what. Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
but now it's different. I really never go out to eat. Rarely do I ever go out to eat because I just love to plan what I'm going to eat during the week and lay it out. I take it out of the freezer and I lay it out in the fridge and then I just cook it and I enjoy eating it. And I got leftovers. I got a pot right here behind me, right there on the stove, right here.
For that, guys.
It's full of peppered steak and yellow peppers and green peppers, red peppers,
So you
and I'm
can,
ready.
it's right behind. You can just reach for it. You don't have to walk too far.
Well, that's cooling off before I put it in the leftovers container to put it in the fridge.
Okay.
Because I literally just shot a video on it, so I'm hoping to have that video ready for Friday on my channel around 2:15 or 2:30. We do a thing called the Raid Parade where people have video after video after video. They're brand new videos, but we try to do cooking videos sometimes. So I gonna try to get that cooking video ready for Friday.
So you get the raid. So I know sometimes you get a raid. I see you get raid sometime.
Yeah, that's a Friday thing.
Right.
But
Yeah.
I'm gonna be camping Friday, so I don't know what kind of internet signal I'm gonna have. I'm gonna be out camping. I'm gonna be in St. Augustine, Florida, camping.
Okay. So let me ask you one question though. You're alone in your car right now? Just you?
Yes.
Okay. So I
No,
guess
no kitty cat, no doggy, no bird, no lizard, nothing.
nothing. It's just you. Right. So I guess
Yeah,
we have to cook.
yeah.
Welcome to the Lifetime with Rochelle. Welcome, welcome. Blended Culture. I see you. Welcome, welcome. So okay, so yes, let's read some more. It's hard for me to get it there. Some more comment. Sometimes if I okay. Okay, so Flashy cooking and vlog is saying if the man work full time and the woman don't work, that's a different if she just a housewife. So if she's just a housewife, she can cook every day. Right, Flashy? Okay, the Lord shall say we'll have our own theory and expectation in marriage. Vibes with the Thompson family said it shouldn't be a problem. We have to understand each other. Okay, you're just passing through Flashy Cooking. Thank you so much for your passing through. I know you give me that thumbs up and thank you so much.
I wanted to say that all you people in the chat, if you come and make a comment on my videos, and then I will come watch your video when I know who you are. So I'll come over and watch your video. That would be fun to learn more about your channels.
Right, exactly. They are good people. They'll check you out.
Good, thank you.
Yeah.
Because I'm a little channel. I don't have a lot of subscribers.
Yeah. You have quite a bit. No, not big, but somehow.
I don't even show it because for personal reasons, I don't show how many subscribers I have, but I'm less than 500 subscribers.
Oh,
I
you
just, yeah, because I had another channel before. I have 5 channels, but I had another channel with my ex, and I gave her the channel. So she's like at 4,000, and I'm at less than 500.
okay, so you gave her that was part of the bargain, right?
I just gave it to her. I didn't bargain anything. I said, you can have it.
Okay, good. That's a good man, right?
I think so, but she doesn't. There's nothing I can do right now, but I'm good. I'm over that. I'm
Okay,
moved
so
on.
we're gonna have another topic on that, right? What we give another.
Thank you, Vibes with the Thompson family. Thank you very much.
Okay, you could go ahead and read. What did she say?
They
She said,
said
"I
she
will
was,
check you out."
yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
I know most people will check you out. Tyrone Morgan, welcome over here in the live. How are you doing? I have things to. Oh, I have somebody coming up. I'm sorry, things.
Oh, good.
Oh, welcome, things Jamaica. How are you? You look lovely.
Of course, you look lovely.
I've been around the back for the past Wow.
Oh my
Did I
God!
see it? Okay.
Somebody should type it in the chat. I'm very sorry. I look on and I say, "Whoa, somebody down there." Sometimes it's hard when you focus here and you have to look down to notice
Yes,
somebody.
I've
Yes,
been looking
yes.
around there for quite some time.
Oh
Oh my
no.
God! Very sorry. Apologizes.
It's
Okay.
okay. It's okay. I was
Okay.
listening. I was listening to both party and yes, RB weekend. Good night to you. I
Nice to see
like how
you.
you term I like how you terms those statements. You know, you seems to be gentle with the woman and that is awesome. So if it is
Yes.
that I was busy at work and I'm not able to cook any food, I know when you come home you will understand. Not the Jamaican man, though. Not the typical
Hey, do you know
Jamaican
what my favorite thing to cook is? My
one.
favorite thing to cook is my favorite thing to eat. Ribeye steak and lobster tail, which I caught in the Florida Keys. That's right. I go to the Florida Keys every year. I have 2 weeks on the water in the Florida Keys this year, so I'm pumped. I'm pumped to go get some more lobster tails so I can supply my cooking needs for the rest of the year for me and my future woman.
Oh, you see her already? That's
I'm talking to somebody right now. We're just friends, but you know what? I was talking to a Jamaican woman not too long ago.
How
But
was that? Can you share?
how
yes.
was
But
that?
How
want to
was the
start
experience?
that.
Yeah.
She she was very pretty and very youthful. But what didn't match is she wasn't very outside, like an outdoors person, you
Oh,
know. So
okay.
she didn't do the camping, she didn't do the kayaking, she didn't do the bike
Oh,
riding, she didn't
no,
do all
no,
the
there was no.
exercising. So, and she didn't want to come go meet me somewhere. She was about an hour away, and I said, "Hey, I'll come about 45 minutes if you come 15 minutes." And she was like, "I don't know," and I'm like, "What? Okay." So
Oh,
and then
that,
I went camping, kind of on the other side of where she lives, which was about 45 minutes away from her. I said, "I'm going to be here for 3 days. Come on over and visit the campsite." And she's like, "That's too far. I don't think I want to go. And I don't want to drive at night." And I'm like, "Okay."
That doesn't sound youthful, RV.
there.
That
Okay, so they weren't compatible. Okay.
right. It's
So
not
so
that.
when I told her I'm sorry, it's not working out, she went, "No, you're kidding." I was like, "No, it's not. I'll call you. Don't call me." I was real nice. And I talked to her on the phone. I didn't leave her a text. I talked to her on the phone, and she was stunned. I'm like, "Hey, it wasn't working." And I wasn't going to explain why. I just said, "Just let me call you. Don't call me." And
Okay.
you,
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
want to. That's how it was. I want a woman to meet me somewhere halfway, to show interest, like she really has the
Yeah.
desire. But she was a beautiful woman, but it didn't work out.
Okay. Jam in with Mix a Jam. Welcome to the live. Alex and Jackie Tuller, welcome, welcome, welcome. Anybody else here that I didn't say hi to? JX Don Vlog, welcome to the live. Okay, take it over, you two, and let me relax.
All
Okay,
right.
tell
Anybody
tell me
want
about tell me about Tings Jamaica. What is that?
Okay. Team Jamaica, it's a platform that you will only get Jamaican content. If it is that you see something that is not Jamaican, it needs to be highlighted. So it's a positive channel where I talk about what goes on in Jamaica, from the news to the entertainment to the drama and a little bit of mix up because we have to have our fans laughing, right? So that is things Jamaica, a platform all about Jamaica.
I was married to a Puerto Riqueña, and I love the island. It was so beautiful. I went there so many times, and I went to the rainforest. I really love going to the rainforest, and I love the rhythms, because they would be on their porch and they start playing cangas, tamales, and the clave and the everything. They would just play all kind of music. I loved it over there.
Well,
Oh,
that
that's
was good.
where in Puerto
Seems
Rico.
like
No,
Puerto
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
Oh my God. Okay, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So, is there anybody we
what
didn't
do you
see?
like? What do you like about Jamaica? Jamaica.
I've never been to Jamaica.
You never been here?
I've never been to Jamaica. No.
Wow, you're missing out.
I know I'm missing. I've been to Puerto Rico. I've been to Peru and
Peru.
around the United States. So I'm a
Okay,
home boy. I'm still in the same town I was born in, so I don't get out a lot.
okay.
I work
Okay.
a lot.
All right. So let me share my views on the topic. If a woman decide not to cook her man's dinner at times, people, does that make her less of a woman? I think that would be unfair of the man to think that because she did not cook it this time around, that should make her less of a woman, right? If it is that, all right, let me share an experience. Experience, people. All right, so one day I was, you know, my sister came to do my hair, and she lived all the way from. All right, you know that you have the city part in Jamaica, and you have the country part. She lived all the way from the country part to come and do my hair. So it takes a little longer than we expected because she was doing the road twist. When my spouse came home, there was no dinner prepared. But I thought he would have been understanding. You understand? Let me just not say when my spouse, let me say when my ex, because that was something that you neglect. So
That's why I
when my
became.
right, if every time you come home from work, there's a nice meal prepared for you, and this one time I leave from how much miles to come and get my hair done, and you come home and dinner was not prepared, I was still sitting here doing my hair. I think you would have been so understanding and say, all right, my sister-in-law is here. You know what? Let me try go in there. If I even look at white rice and look at mackerel, I'm gonna do something and make them all right. I'm gonna see that they're doing something. Right now, we come home, I'm not get no dinner. We go Jamaican, Robert, if you don't understand. The man was like, you know what it feel like to come home and not get no dinner? It's like a man in a prison and want to come out.
Let me tell you. Let
It
me
was
let me tell you. My ex-wife that was Puerto Rican. When we went to Puerto Rico, her mother would turn down the bed sheets for her father because he wouldn't even go into the bed unless she pulled the sheets down for him. That's how spoiled she made him. That he would go, honey, I'm ready for bed, and she would go into bed and pull the sheets down so he could get into bed.
wow. Wow. So some night he wouldn't be going to bed.
Hey, I'm a simple guy. All I want is some good loving from my wife and to be home with me. That's it. Just be home with me and good loving. That's it.
I would love it to be home, right?
That's it. And
Ah,
you can take a break whenever you want to take a break. If the loving's good, the break is fine.
Every day is break.
woo. Some man just don't, some man can be understanding, some man can be ooh, hell and powder house because you came home and she think you should have been understanding about the situation. You understand? And he went hullabaloo and that was crazy. So I decided that okay, from there on my mind was made up. I don't want to be in this situation because if every day you come home, you have your dinner. And this one time you come home, it never necessarily have to be my hair. What if I was sick or something, and you behave like that? Shows me that I am in trouble. You did
Mm.
not take up a girlfriend. I think you take up a housemaid or something. You understand?
It
Right.
was
Mm.
So
bad though. It was bad. He said he feel like when man a come out of prison.
right.
That was a strong statement.
Food. And I never forget it. I literally never forget it. So some man go crazy for them food. Yeah, Jamaican man. Them crazy for them food. I'm gonna rank them either because I believe that man should come home to them dinner. And if you can get up and give them breakfast, give it to them. Because at the end of the day, you will keep your man. Instead of sending him to the fast food place, you could save money and then you can have money to go and have to do to bill, save where you can save and all of that. But at that point in time, I think he went overboard because you
Went
always get
overboard.
him
He
dinner.
took it
You
to
always
another
get him dinner.
level
And then I feel shame. I was shame. I was so embarrassed because my
because
family was
I
there.
was there. Yeah.
And he didn't hold his composure and just going, oh, man.
He was starving. Starving. So okay, so I want to read something that somebody said. Relax with nature, beauty. Welcome to the live. It's always a pleasure to see you. So Willow is saying the secret to a man's heart is through his belly. You have to give the man in food unless you're sick. Okay. So let me take up that. I grew up believing that was true. That the ways to a man's heart is through his belly. It's not true. It's not all men. Some men, oh my God, it's not true. So I had the experience where it's not true in my life. It's
That's
not
the
true because
saying old people say. Do you run with every saying old people say? People, come on now, man. Wait
and
to
I
a man had
got
a belly. You
COVID.
know how much man been cooking for man and the up to know they don't even get a ring. They might get some back kick and flip. Come on now, not talk foolishness. Everything old people run with. Live things on yourself.
Those was in the days, right? In our parents and grandparents' days.
Thank
That
you.
was
We're in
right.
the 21st
Yeah,
century. Man never care about food no more. You will cook the food for them and them still left that them sweet ass. Turn back
exactly.
and I really that. Man
Yeah,
just
exactly.
ugh.
It's not the way to them heart is not through them belly. It's only few men and maybe some people countryman. But listen to this, because I grew up believing it was true because my mom cook, and I like to cook for my man too. Me not lying. I like to cook because I love to cook. So I don't go out and eat. I love it. I feel so zoned into cooking, and I feel so much love cooking and knowing that my husband is coming home to eat. I like that, but I know it's definitely not the way to his heart. To his heart. You understand? I know that. I know for sure that because all the cook you cooking and something go wrong, it's gonna be wrong. The heart,
Mm,
the food not gonna
all the
protect
cook
that.
is
Yeah, the
so
food not
many
gonna protect
women I know loyal to making sure that the man have everything and at the end of the day they try to get a ring, they get up, back up everything that comes with it at the end of the day. So it's not about the food. A
it's
man wants
about.
to do what they want, it's all in the mind.
You
All
hear
right?
what RV said? You can take all the day off as long as you give some good loving and you're there in the house. And listen,
I
and
want I wonder if he's a
that
fool that is barking.
eh?
I wonder if RV is just over there barking on us. All the good loving. You can manage? Can you manage good loving?
Yeah, I can. I always have this philosophy. All I want from my woman is what I can't give to myself. I can do my own laundry. I can mop the floor. I can clean my own toilet. I can cook my own food. I can't love on myself. I can't hug myself. I can't give myself all that kissing.
So Robert, let me ask you, how many rounds can you go? Can you keep up with a woman or what? What
Oh
type
my
How,
of loving are we talking about?
how many
oh my
rooms?
Okay,
rounds.
rounds. So you're talking about the loving now. You go on the first round, and then maybe she wants some more. Can you go? Can you manage? Can you keep up?
Well, I don't know because I'm 55 and I haven't had been asked to go more than one round. So I have
You
to
was
get practice. I haven't been asked to go more than one round, so I have to get practice. I might need a little break. I'm 55.
Wow,
I'm an old man now.
wow.
you have
I'm not
I
never
20.
asked. What did he say? He has never asked to go more than one round.
I have never
Yes.
been asked to go more than one round.
I'm wondering, who are you being with? Are they 65?
That yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't
Something is
know
wrong
what happened.
somewhere.
The ones I met, they just go one round. I must not be good enough. I guess I don't know.
You're very funny.
Hey, it's a learning process, right? You got to teach me what you need, right? I can't know what you need unless you teach me.
Of course.
RV?
And that and he's right too. You have to let the man know what you want, right? That's so
Yeah.
that's true.
Well,
Listen.
ladies,
Yeah.
ladies. Oh, he mentioned he was talking to somebody at the moment. I was just tell you to the world right now. You nice, caring, help around the house. You know, not. I was just gonna tell you, but you already take it. You're a keeper. I don't know about the little bedroom part, but so far, yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. If you can manage just to one room, ladies, yeah. Here we
And
have Robert
Well,
in the building.
even if
well,
there's a one round, they'll teach him.
Yeah, and he's willing to learn to go a
oh
second
my
round.
goodness, what man wouldn't want to learn to take care of his woman? I mean, that'd be stupid, right? Just tell me
Ah.
what you want. That's what most men say. Tell me what you want me to do. But the problem is the bullseye's over here today, and then it's over there tomorrow. You don't know how to hit the bullseye because she keep moving it. Because I had it with my Puerto Rican wife, my Puerto Rican ex. I would come in and put my hand on her shoulder, and she goes, that don't feel good right now. What?
You've
What?
been meeting some weirdos at
Yeah.
home, man.
I say, why don't you come on the couch? Why don't you come over here on the couch? Let me rub your feet. No, I don't like that. What?
How long were you married for, Robert?
19 years. 19 years.
Wow, that was
Oh,
long too.
weirdos.
That you were married for long.
Yeah, and the problem was she let her
How did
boy.
you
I'm sorry.
how did you last that long though? In a relationship where when you touch her, it's like you're gross with her because man come to massage his woman, that should be awesome, you know?
I don't know, but this woman I'm talking to now, she wants 2 hour back scratches. So I gotta work myself up. Two, two, 2 hours. Say, hey, I'll do whatever you want. Whatever you want, I'll do it.
2 hours. Oh my God. She have you on your toes, man.
Hey, as long as my toes are curling, I'm good.
Oh my god. I
Yeah,
really
I don't.
June, I
I
think we
don't.
should have we need another topic and we need Robert involved. Yes,
Okay. So
yes.
find
I
another
trust that he
topic.
can come on. Yeah, we're gonna find a topic that suits him best. Yes,
Yeah.
in that relationship aspect. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes. Right, Robert? And you would
I,
come
I
on, right?
here's yes, I will come on. I have an email on my channel. You can email me on my channel on my about page. I have an email. If you want to contact me, you can, or you can go to my channel and just say something in my chat.
So
And
Robert, you're not scared of me contacting you? Come on now. Suppose I want to teach you some things.
I'm talking with a girl from California right now, and we
Mm-hmm.
are becoming closer and closer,
Mm-hmm.
but we have not met each other. I'm in Florida. She's in California.
Yeah,
That's
third of
far.
life.
Yes. So I told her, I said, okay, I want you to think about three things. You don't have to tell me, but I want you to be thinking about three things. How are we going to get together? You're in California. I'm in Florida. How is this going to work? What's the top three things that are obstacles for us getting together? And you don't have to tell me your answer, but just think about it because we need to know that this can work before we spend time trying to make it work and it doesn't work.
So
Because I'm real. I want to be real about it.
So did you get an answer from her? Did she
I
come
didn't
up with
want. I didn't want to answer. I want her to think about it. And I just mentioned it to her a couple of days. I said, I want you to think about this, over time, and then you can come to that conclusion whether we're going to continue to be friends and possibly meet. But I want her to figure that out
So
on her
what
own.
you're saying is that you have not met her yet?
I have not met her, but
So
I
who is
seen.
the girl that you said you're giving back rub to? I listened keenly. No,
I haven't. I haven't done it.
Her yet, but that's what she would want.
Oh, okay.
No, I haven't met her yet. I only seen pictures and seen her on videos.
Do you like her? Do you feel something calling out to you for her?
I like her because she's saying what I want to hear in my ear, and and she's a pretty lady. She's a pretty lady.
I would suggest that you plan a get together and you guys meet up to see if what you're hearing in your ears is what you're seeing with your eye. All right. So I would suggest that you guys plan a trip and link up. Okay.
All right, 1 second. Let me give a shout out. So
All right,
I just want to welcome Emotion to the live. Welcome, Emotion. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have some topic here. We have some love talk here. It's all over, but we're having a good time. I'll read some of these comments. Oh, so vibes. I want to hear her side too. So not adding up. Something not adding up. That's time with Alex and at times with Russia. Let me read from here. Time with Russia.
Whose side they want to hear? Robert girlfriend side?
Robert's girlfriend. Alex does not, and what's your name? Time with Rochelle don't understand that distant thing. I think that's what she don't understand. So she would want to hear what's going on. But it's possible. So you met her and you where did you meet her? On Facebook?
On YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah, she is just a supporter. She's not a creator like I am a creator.
Oh, you see,
And
you keep.
and she comes in. I'm sorry.
How did the communication start? Did you send her over to your email?
She was in the chat, and I forget exactly what happened, but somehow, I think I don't remember how it happened, but we were just talking as friends, right? And she said, anytime you need to talk, you can call me and talk. And I went, okay, because at the time I was going through something, I was going through a hard time. And so and one day I added with her and we started to talk a little bit. And then she has a nickname. I'm not going to tell you the nickname because then you know who it is.
Don't tell them.
No. But she has a nickname that is very, I don't know, it's kind of imaginary, and I said something about a more endearing name, like "Thank you, my dear," or something like that, really sweet. And then she said, "No, you can call me sweetie." And then I went, "Excuse me, what do you mean by that? Please elaborate on your request." Because I wanted her to be specific. Because I don't want no beating around the bush. You need to tell me if you're interested or not. Because I don't know with that comment. And then she backed off. She totally backed off. Mm-hmm. And I went, okay, she's not interested. But as I continued to talk, I had to pry it out of her. But she finally told me.
Okay. How did you come up with the telephone number? She left it in YouTube too?
I don't remember. No. She's not gonna. They're not gonna leave that in a chat. Maybe it was via email or something like that.
Okay.
And then somehow she left a comment Like I remember months ago, the first time I ever saw you, I was like, "Wow, who is this guy?" So then I thought, okay, when she said that, that lets me know that she, thought I was attractive or whatever. So then I started to ask her more questions about her intentions. So that's how we kind of moved on a little bit.
Oh,
Okay. But
okay.
guys in the chat, that happens. That happened for real. That happened in real
That
life.
happened in real life.
Yeah,
Real life. But
yeah.
one
People,
thing I want to say though, Robert, I think I really this is I'm gonna suggest again that you guys should link up and get to know each other because you say you were going through something and she was there to help
nice
you
to meet
through
you,
that.
boo.
And that is amazing. All right.
Yeah,
So
yeah. And I'm a very open and honest person, so I confess my sins before other people and I tell them my
right.
mistakes, and then that that by the word of God that releases me of that, it doesn't make me hold that in and I become condemned, because I had a pastor tell me, he says, those who are in Christ Jesus aren't under that penalty. You have to confess your sins, and then you're released from that sin, and you begin walking in a right manner. So you're not condemned by it now.
Okay.
So true. Beautiful, beautiful.
Right. All right. I really like that.
Well, I have a
Next
question. I have a question. On the
or
comment, in the comment, Tara J's blogs and dialogues says Robert is a whole mood. I don't know what that means.
yeah. You know what that means?
No,
Tara,
that's what I'm asking.
They
you want to
like how you answered my question.
they
They
like your
like how
vibes.
you
They
are
like
just
your vibes.
making the life come alive. They love you. They rate you. They
Oh,
like
that's
your
so
vibe.
sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. So she said, I'm enjoying your life tonight, Joel. Okay,
Oh,
right.
thank
So
you.
Tara said that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Um, there is Shana. What is that? I can't pronounce. Is it Shana Bell? That Bell? Oh my God! Pronounce that word from TS. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Okay. So go on, Robert. They're enjoying you. So maybe you're taking it from the topic to wherever you want to take it.
Yeah, Robert. Yeah.
Well, I'm looking forward to the day that I meet this woman,
This
because we have
mystery
never
woman.
met.
Say mystery.
So,
Get a new name tonight, Robert. Call her mystery woman.
Mystery woman. She,
well,
she's Mr. Woman until you meet her.
Until
Somebody.
you meet
well,
her.
hey,
So
here's what's funny. It's just
Hey,
funny.
cooking with Miss
Oh,
Brownie.
cooking with Miss Brown.
I have you out there a long time.
I
Hello.
hope that
Wait, Miss Brown. Miss Brown. She here? You're not hearing her. Welcome to the live, Miss Brown. Miss Brown, Miss Brown. RV, that's Miss Cooking with Miss Brown.
I see that.
Okay. But she don't look like she hearing us. Miss Brown
No,
is hearing us?
that's not a that she doesn't look happy in that picture either.
Yeah. What Miss Brown? She just
Yes,
she
you still
freeze.
hear me?
She looks like her husband just said, "Why didn't you cook
You
for
hear
me?"
me?
Eh? I don't hear Miss Brown. Maybe she freeze. She look like
no,
she freeze.
I'm hearing her. I'm hearing her.
Oh, she's
Hear
sure
her?
her
Oh, it
internet.
seems her.
I'm hearing
I
you.
don't hear her. Huh?
Oh, seems her net. Her net.
Oh, Miss Brown, you're hearing us? I don't hear her.
Yeah, her internet is slow.
Yeah. She pulled up. You hearing? Okay, who is here? Shane, welcome to the live. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so Willa said that she need to meet somebody on YouTube. So guys, Willow, anybody here on the live?
Hold
Need
on.
anybody
Hold
here?
up. Hold up. Hold up.
Yes,
Hold up. Hold up. Alex.
you
Alex.
see me
I
now?
I I I
Okay.
read the comment, but I never say anything. I know I have to say something. Alex and Jackie said, Team
Yes.
Jamaica jello. Did you did you did you come across that comment? Can you please ask them what am I jealous of and
Oh,
who, please? Come on now, talk to me. Come, let's spice up the live. What things Jamaica jealous about and who? Please, please go ahead. Come, Alex, come.
Alex, Alex, Jackie, things Jamaica want you to come out real. Let her understand what that means.
Yeah, I
So,
want to understand what does that comment mean.
while we're waiting on
What
her,
is he getting jealous about? Because things are making the right here. And if it's Robert and Robert girl, come on Robert, come and flirt with them. Cause come like them want a show.
I was reading
please.
I was reading Inga's older comment. She said, "So it's been from one extreme to the next. One doesn't want the massage, and the other one wants excessive back rubs."
Oh, so that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. From one extreme to the other. One low from low vibes to high vibes, right?
But so
Hey, well,
yeah,
you know what? Well, that's a good sign. You know why? Because that means go from pretty good loving to really good loving.
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
growth,
Go
growth.
go from 8 to 10.
Yeah.
That's right. Hey, here's the way I see it. Here's the way I see it. Right?
Miss Brown,
If
what's up?
you
You hearing? You
if
hearing?
you like if you like something, whether it's ice cream or
Hearing?
if it's a certain food, if
Yeah.
you like your foot rubbed or you like a mani and a pedi, you don't have to twist my arm to get a pedi, right? You don't have to twist my arm. You just go do it. Same thing with loving. If you say you like it, then it wouldn't be a chore if I say, "Hey, baby, let's get some good loving," right?
Exactly, right?
I don't wrong Alex and Jackie to make that comment. Can I'm feeling a pain right now. Robert, can you come and give me a massage?
Keep too
No, I can't do that right now.
I'm too far. Why can't you? You're too far away.
Give me an imaginary one. Come
No,
on,
no,
man.
because
Just imagine.
I got a friend that I'm hoping that'll work out. So
You
I
see,
promised
not too
her.
eager. He's not a cheat.
I told her I'm not going to flirt anymore.
Oh, you always flirt.
Well, if I don't have a woman, I flirt. But if I got a
Okay.
woman, I don't want to flirt. But
No,
I've been working out, so I've been wearing the
no,
tight
no,
shirt
no. I
and all
want
that.
you to do something for me. I want you to scroll up a little bit in your phone, but do not say anything. Just scroll up a little bit in your chat and then smile.
I
A
gotta
little
scroll
bit.
up.
No, not you, Robert. Please, you don't scroll up. I said, Joel, sit down and relax.
In the chat, in the chat.
Yeah. I just scroll up, see something, and then just smile. Don't say anything. Why is RB weekend scrolling?
How far up we should go?
Um, I'll do a screenshot. Don't worry, we'll talk about it later. All right, back to the topic, guys. Back to the topic.
Okay, now I'm looking.
All right, back to the topic. Julia said you didn't have another one because
Another
Miss
one.
Brown,
Hey,
Miss Brown,
okay.
come on. I think maybe she wants to share our views on this topic.
Oh, Miss Brown, Miss Brown, speak. Mic is off. Miss Brown don't talk that much. When she want to talk, she'll talk. Miss
Okay.
Brown, our thing is off. Miss Brown,
You know,
eh?
no, we have to go find Inga. Inga said, I am not easy.
She said what?
Let me know easy. Hear it perfectly. Things Jamaica, you see, do all the comments where you see do. I see all the comments, sweetie. I was just that one dropped me out, right out. Yes, yeah, yeah. In
He
everything you
frozen.
If
If
only
he
he knew.
knew what?
Knew what? Yeah, we knew. Me and Julie's gonna talk about it. We know.
Are
Anyway,
you
back to the
are
topic.
you talking about vibes with the Thompson family comment? Robert, you need some front end lifter. What is that?
Some good juice, some Jamaican juice that they roots juice that they make
Yeah,
from
because I
some
Whatever
guess
it is,
that comment,
yeah, whatever it is, I
that
need it.
comment, uh, that comment is coming from you only going one round. I guess that's what it is. But no, you can go more than one round. It's just that them never ask. So you just hopefully Mr. Woman is going to ask for more than one round. And if you're not able to, she's gonna make sure that she gets you some Jamaican something and you can go more than one
All right.
round.
Well, I just got a text from my friend saying she wants to talk. So I got to go do a private chat, private StreamYard chat with her.
okay.
Bye
So
bye.
bye. So when you finish, you come back, okay?
If you're still up, yeah, sure.
We're up for a long time, don't worry.
I won't worry at all. I don't worry. Be be anxious for nothing, but with everything, with prayer, supplication, with thanksgiving, let your request be made known to God. So the peace of God, which surpasses all understanding, will guard your heart and your mind through Christ Jesus. Amen.
Ashe. Amen. Amen. All the best
Okay.
to you, Robert. I hope you
Adios.
do
Hasta
later.
luego.
Adios.
It was
Adios.
a pleasure
Adios.
having you, Robert. Be
Thank
blessed.
you. God
Many,
bless.
many, many blessings. And guys, when you get the chance, you go over to give Robert some love. And we'll invite him over another time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Amen. Thank you. Thank you,
Definitely.
Drew. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Peace, love,
Thank
and light.
you for coming. Thank you
All
so
right.
much.
All
Be
right.
blessed.
Bye
Have a
bye.
wonderful conversation with your
Bye,
woman.
Robert. Robert, stop throwing kiss. Stop throwing kiss. Remember, you say you won't flirt anymore.
That's not flirt. That's not flirt. Mwah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Everybody is
Bye
happy
bye.
to meet you. Bye. Take care,
Bye
okay?
bye.
Be
Bye. Wow, it was good. Good, good, good.
yeah.
Robert girl just popped up in the chat, yo. So you know.
Maybe she sees this going on.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was showing you. That's what I was showing you. But we talk about that later.
For sure, me.
We talk about that later.
Okay. That girl, Primi. Welcome to the live. Time with Rachel. Relax with Nature said. Oh, he's saying hi to everybody. Chef Raja Vlog, welcome to the live. Happy to see you. We were asking from you last night. You were at Miss Brown live, and we were wondering what was going on with you. So I see you now, guys. Anybody else want to come? You all can come. Why Robert come back? Why is he still in the stream?
I let's
Why?
find out. I guess he made the call and didn't get any answer.
Why is he still back? Why are you back?
I'm not off the. I'm wait. I'm trying to make a comment. Sorry.
Oh, all right, come back. You could X yourself out.
Let's see. Uh,
Yeah, bless up, bless up, bless up. Miss Brown, what happened to you?
I think the internet. Mm, somebody bring another man on the live coming up here. I feel
Yeah.
troublesome
Mama, to
tonight.
you, what happened to Unstoppable? Send him a text. Miss Brown, your phone still a give you a problem?
Where is Kev? Oh, Miss Brown is here.
I saw Kev earlier, but I don't know. Shane in the ads. Good night, good night. So come guys, I'm gonna go get me some wine because this girl not making any dinner tonight for no man. So let's see what's gonna happen. What if the wine gonna make something happen?
Yeah.
Give me a
Hi,
minute.
Miss Brown. How are you? Her camera. Her Wi-Fi. Not
I
bad.
think
Allergies taking me over.
Some
No,
something I make a sound. Somebody think making a.
no, it's not sorrel.
Oh, so
I
guys, I have my wine. This girl not cooking tonight, so let me see. You gonna drink something, something. You know when you don't cook, you get a nice bottle of wine and some nice nightgown and all of that, and say no dinner, honey.
me
But can
too, puppy, me too. With
now
tomato.
we, now we use something from the bottle since no dinner. You know, make it up no dinner, but we're gonna make it up elsewhere.
I have a new friend, but please check and confirm. Relax with nature. The thing Jamaica, you have a new friend. Please check and confirm.
Okay.
What should I check and confirm? Kev, can you join the live, please? Kev Touch, can you please join the live? Send out the link, click the link and join for us. Or Mishibu here.
Welcome, welcome, Michibu.
Hi
Cheers,
everyone.
guys.
I'm over here
I
enjoying.
welcome.
I'm enjoying your live, girl.
Thank you, thank you. Share the live out,
I'm
guys.
enjoying
Yes,
the live.
thanks,
Yes,
thanks.
hi Miss Brown.
This look like Miss Brown not here, and I think I give her a problem.
What's this other
Hi,
Think
Mishibu. How are you, sweetie?
things Jamaica? Hello.
Gorgeous as always.
I'm fine. I was here enjoying the live and listening to you guys. Woo! Miss Brown, you're not hearing me.
I look like Miss Brown not hear nobody because
Miss
she not
Brown. I could
here.
stay down my living room and hear you calling Miss Brown about a couple minutes ago.
Look like Miss Brown thing not working. Me not hear her.
My dear, I'm enjoying the live. It's Sunday. I'm doing a bit of ironing.
Okay,
Oh
okay,
my
okay.
God. Hi, Miss Brown.
Miss Brown
I
not
use
here.
my hand signal so she see. You don't know. So the topic, guys, about the cooking and all of that, I was in the live all along. And all them strong back argument, me say I laugh so till.
It was all all of that was
So
for
it's good.
all of that was for RV.
I tell you, it was one something and I like how things Jamaica ask the question them. And
No,
RV have the answer.
no, no,
I
no,
I
no.
feel RV know I was coming with some more and instead of getting a call and running up. I feel he run from what was coming.
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna set him up for another.
But look here
And
now,
Yeah.
I am so sorry that I am so
yeah.
sorry that him gone because I that tell him, oh my husband sick and white like him, so then me that talk about him gone, so that is another
But
Judah
That
figure
is
do another
further than
one.
you.
you can't tell us.
Oh
And maybe
no,
he's watching it.
him no one go smaddy.
You might
He's
not want to go.
listen, my one is not a one. No, 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 no. Me have to put stop order upon him.
Mr. Boom, I give you a high five, but you're too far.
Why? No, sir.
Yeah, yeah,
Look here,
yeah.
the white matchy. You ever hear that
Hey,
about white
Mishibu,
liver, the white matchy.
what's up?
Yeah, Miss Brown saying hi there, but you not we're not seeing her. You know, here she say hi.
I'm here. You're not hearing me.
We
Me say hi
no,
to her.
No, it's
she
working
wasn't
now.
here. We weren't hearing you. You were
The,
quiet. Look like your phone. Willow over
the
here,
white
bigger.
match him. May I tell you the truth? The
But
white match my own.
you know what with yours though, why him can more than one round. You give him all of the strong back and the whatever them talking about. 'Cause you know the remedy, right?
A true, you know? A true. Then I must.
You know the remedy, right? So you know when people might get
Straight
too
up.
much. Yes. Foreign TV, welcome in the house. Welcome, welcome. It's
Yeah,
been lit.
sometimes you have to cut.
Foreign, join us in the live now. Join us live
Sometimes
in the.
you have to cut them
I would
down.
love your foreign TB. I would
You have
love
to cut.
TT. I would love to
You have to
meet you.
cut. You have to cut them down.
Yeah, you have to pull back, right? Say too much hype, man. Cause as I say, all them strong back there, you have to
Yeah,
pull
No
back.
man, no man. You have to
me.
bring them man.
If Auntie
We
Star TV,
just a hear you
You
know, Miss
hearing me?
Brown.
Miss Brown, what you say?
Yeah, me hearing you loud and clear.
I don't hear her. Text me. Text me, Miss Brown. I don't hear. So, Auntie, give me something for the heavy topic now. Put in a super chat for the heavy topic. We take super chat, you know. Put in one for the heavy topic. Auntie said the topic heavy. Hey!
Things Jamaica, you're so quiet.
Wait, I think Drew need to add somebody to the live spice, pepper spice stuff, no?
Things
Come on,
Jamaica, you're quiet down. Wagwan.
So, Julie used to do what?
yeah, you need to call out and they'll figure out the live, but like the
Yeah,
spice.
I'm trying to get somebody. Things you're ready for the wheel world. You know the question to ask my international man. Laugh out. No, that's foreign TTB. Foreign TTB join. She wants you to join her
Um,
and live.
what happened is that I guess this person I've never checked out my platform. It's actually what I do for a job. I used
Miss
to
Green,
record
I'm here.
songs,
No, I
so yeah,
don't hear
I'm
nothing when
good
you
at interviewing.
no, text me. I don't hear you.
I'm good at interviewing. Come over on the live, man. Come pull me out. Let me pull you right out.
You hearing me?
No, no, text me. Text me, Miss Brown.
So
Can't hear you. What Miss Brown
You
say?
hearing me?
yeah, come back.
I'm
Somebody
only
needs to come on the live. Make me and Things Jamaica pull them out.
Yes. Send them out.
if Auntie say YouTube don't like this topic.
I've been hearing you though.
Huh?
I don't know. It's breaking. Like we see a freeze.
I'm
Yeah,
using the phone because the laptop not connecting.
Oh, I hear you now, but I don't see you moving. I just see you sit down, freeze. No, Miss Brown, YouTube don't like this topic. But we're not saying anything rude. We just talk about real life, right? And it's not brawling.
YouTube is quite fine.
Yeah, real life.
Yeah, we're not. It's not that.
Real life.
It's not brawling, you know.
Right. We know what YouTube don't like,
No.
and we don't do what YouTube don't
Yeah,
like.
We just
So
a bit,
like we
Fine.
keep it clean so
Yeah.
that our grandmother can come and watch it and laugh. All right.
Yeah.
YouTube loves
not
those
making-
type of
we're not
content.
making
We're
it
over here and we're smiling. That's YouTube type of content.
Yeah, we're
All
not
right.
making brawling. Yeah, we
Right.
keep it
And
real.
we not talk about these type of things and the things that's not good for the platform. We're talking about, yes, YouTube love this topic. We just need one next man on the live. Do what we want to do. Yeah.
Guys, and I know the guys, people in the topic like it, so they're here. So come with edify.
come on, find them.
Why?
Auntie, this is Saturday night live, and we have to have a little fun. All day we can't be stick on the phone. Because honestly, I'm very conservative. So if I'm laughing, because I'm conservative. So, but sometimes really can be too dead. You know, you have to have a little life. You know, a little vibes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Alexa,
True,
shall we
man.
call her?
Boy,
said
what
she
I did there since
We
night
were
with it
asking you to join the live. I see you back. You're saying that you're back. Can you join the live? We want to ask you a question. So D Kev's touch, can you join the live, please? We want to
Is
ask
the
you a
phone I'm
question.
using?
Eh? Miss Brown talk, but you don't see her move. She just
There
freeze.
is foreign feet. Thank you for the upper Jewel. I am not ready for this yet. What are you not ready for?
And it, Farin, okay, I'll wait until you're ready. All right, Farin.
Oh, foreign.
Well, on the live now.
Where is right? Where is right?
Yeah.
Greetings,
Can you,
Jamaica.
Joe? Can you
Where are you
please make
from?
it right for me? Because I'm on my
You
phone
mean
now,
where
so
are
I
you
can't make it.
living? Is it Jamaica
Please
or
tell him
overseas?
that Kings Jamaica said he should join the live. Please.
Okay. Amanda Brooks. Hi, beautiful ladies. Hi, one beautiful lady. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Amanda.
That heavy picture. Julia knows that happy get heavy picture in it. How woman decide not to cook for her man, cook her man
Hey,
dinner.
but them not getting the comment from it.
It does. Yeah, they having hold on. Oh, I just realized they kicked you
Think
out.
Jamaica, you didn't hear my question.
No, I didn't hear your question, sweetie. Go again.
I was
Hold on.
saying, where are you living? Is it Jamaica or overseas? And
I am I am in Jamaica. When I travel, I always tend to come back home. I don't,
oh, that's nice. And what part?
I'm in the city part now, Kingston. But I'm
We love you too.
originally
In the live,
I'm
where are you?
originally a country girl.
In live, please. We need a mail. Where are you? DK.
I'm originally a country girl, but I'm in the city part now. I work up here.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm proud of the country. Hey,
Hi.
Oh,
Night.
Live. Welcome,
welcome to
Margaret.
the live.
Welcome to the live.
You're live here with
oh my
Ishibu,
God.
things to make and Jewel in the kitchen. We have a question for you. Are you open and ready?
Mercy. All right, go ahead.
It's pretty simple, man. Not to worry. If a woman decides
Teacher
not
P,
to cook
welcome,
for her
welcome,
man
Teacher
dinner,
P.
at times, does that make her less of a woman?
No, it does not. I believe that um, with tradition, most persons are so stick with old time days tradition where the woman should be the housewife and do everything. But no, I don't believe that. I believe the man should help out the wife in the house and cook because the woman tired sometime. It's not a slavery business. At all in a relationship,
True.
me can get up every day I cook for you,
True.
one to you. Yeah, and them knock? No, I know so it go. Me and your mother, man not spoiling you. You got to go around the fire sometimes.
All right, very good. I totally
Love,
agree with
honor,
that. I know Ishiku agree with it
What
too,
is it,
right?
John?
love, honor, obey, wash the dishes and iron my clothes. I'm pretty sure that's what he said, wasn't it?
Did you Tony in the background? Tony is just
We
making
can
a joke,
not you.
saying
It's
that.
not you. All right. So, Kevs, I totally agree with you. When a man decides to go into a relationship, some of them tend to treat their woman like they are taking up a slave instead of a not just a slave, a house girl instead of their girlfriend, their future wife. And I tend to see that
Yes.
most of the girls that value themselves and do half and half, the man can do, and I can. They're the one that end up turn out to be wives. The one that's always there just a work, 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 and do everything that the man wants. They're the one that is still now yet parking, waiting. Am I gonna marry me?
Mhm.
Am I gonna this? Am I gonna that? So
Yes,
Real
because
talk.
And
Real
I
talk.
think these females bondage themselves to that. So becoming a wife, they feel say, oh, I have to cook my husband dinner, I have to press him clothes, I have to do this because if I don't do it, I'm less of a wife. No, you're not less of a wife. You are entering into a union together. So that means
True.
it's the union, you know, it means two person
mhm,
come together to wanna help work. when the wife in the kitchen look after the rice, season up the meat for her, work
Mm-hmm.
together with her, so wash out the bathroom, wash out the
Mm-hmm.
face
Oh,
bathroom when she in the shower part. Yeah, it's a union, not a female alone thing. So
Right. True.
females are the ones who are encouraging this because of, as I said earlier, the old tradition of females staying at home doing the housework and men going out to work. Yeah.
So they're making it bad though, because
true.
at the end of the day, see, don't call what the girl the name? Cardi B. I just want to pronounce her name correctly. Cardi
Right.
B went from just spinning on pole and getting raped, and she have on some claws long from here. You understand? So it only goes to show you that 50-50 people, when you're going in a relationship, stop thinking that, oh, me the woman to do the woman this to do. A man can too. You understand?
Oh
A man
yes.
can help out too. And no problem, not supposed to unite. You have some man pick up woman and then we just sit down and play and keep whole day. Especially if they get day off on a weekend. They'll just take their weekend to do them and them alone and neglect the woman and every other thing else that the woman have to do. And sometimes this woman have children for them.
That's
You
not
know, a
going to work
mother
with
job
me.
is a full-time job. Full-time job. Does a mother get day off? So show me a mother that get day off. Show me one, even when they have to hire nanny and all these things to help with their children. I work them gone, why they not getting a day off at the same time, you know? And sometimes the children even feel a little neglect that mommy and daddy always working or whatever the case
True.
may be. 50-50, man. 50-50. But yeah, some man just believe, say, I the woman to do this, on them not to do that. Me have to pick up a nice skin man time, help me out right through. And everybody will have them nice skin man will help them out. We have to
Very
dig them
true.
and respect them man them. Respect a man who will help you along the way.
Yes.
I tell you, don't walk up a good man.
True.
Big up them man there. I want to big up foreign I know
True.
I always listen to him and I know that he I think he makes a good husband. Always listen to his conversation in chat. I never meet him yet, but I want to big him up because I
Wow.
always hear his conversation and I know he is a great husband or maybe a dad if he has children. So let me give a
Oh,
shout out to some Joy Heat Kitchen. Want to shout you out. Welcome, welcome. I know you're at work, so welcome, welcome, welcome. Margaret Simit, yet again, I welcome you. Chupsy TV, welcome to the live. Share me out, guys. Remember to like the live. Remember to give me that thumbs up, okay, guys. Share me out. We have 18 million people in the house. Make it to 25 millions, guys. Serve it, share it out, and remember the thumbs up, okay?
all right. Kev's continue, sweetie. Is she still there?
And the platform is open. If anybody wants to come and voice their opinion, you're
Right.
welcome to come.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah.
Right. So what are you saying? You agree with all that I have to say?
But
And
I have
Oh
a
yeah.
question.
go ahead.
Okay. So okay, so you're not cooking for your husband tonight and he
Internet
comes
are coming so choppy.
and he comes home. What are you gonna do to make up for you didn't give dinner? What do you think you should do to make up? Because honestly, maybe the man all that interested in our food neither. He probably just do it because you always do it. But what would you do to make up to your husband that night when you didn't make him any dinner and you still want to make him happy?
So what if I'm sick? So what if I'm sick?
Huh?
What if I'm
No,
sick
I
and I
mean,
have
Joel,
Hey,
I hear that.
I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking, but I'm looking at it.
Anything. I'm just asking.
I'm looking at it. What would be one of the main reasons why the wife just decides to listen, I'm not gonna cook? Maybe because the wife is so fed up of the man not doing anything around the house. Maybe all
exactly.
him they do is play a game, play a game. So if that's the case, me no need to make up anything to him. I don't
No,
need to because it's obviously a reason why me no cook no dinner
true.
for him. You get
all
me,
right.
sir?
Interrupt.
sometimes me can sit down and relax and him cook me my nice little curry goat and something and can come give me. You know?
Yes. Listen,
So
yes,
I
that can
mean,
That's
there can
right.
be several reasons where he has no contribution to the reason. There can be several reasons.
mm,
Yes. So maybe that
Okay.
reason can be one, but there can be all other positive reason why you're reading it, and it's no fault
All
of you.
right. I'm gonna answer it, and Miss Shibu is going to answer it too. I'm gonna take the stick out of. All right. So say for instance, I
Let me,
came
let,
home from work late and I didn't get to cook. And maybe surprisingly, he came home before me and he decided to cook. And when I come home, there's meal here and all of that. I know that me I go take my nice shower and me go throw my nice big glass of wine and me I go come and me I go drop little RV weekend style, little
You get the
massage.
perfume
Yeah,
all over yours and
yeah,
the neck, all
yeah,
them breasts are here.
yeah, make you feel nice. I mean, you know, so I appreciate the fact that you could come home and cock up and put them and play a game or something. But you come home and say, all right, babe, come home, get that, cook something when bills come, bills can't eat. Yeah, man. Like maybe find one little lingerie down there in the jam, put it on, go and call him and say, come here, just mass after the bathroom.
yeah, go
yeah.
on with
Yeah,
yourself.
the people overlook. Yeah.
Yeah, come
Woo!
out, girl. Come right out, girl.
And then, yeah, we take it to the bedroom. I'm going to little spicy
No,
something there, Yeah, but now just up
Yeah,
on it.
girl, get
Yeah,
your
go
local
rope
whip
and
and thing.
we're gonna pull up a nice tune. We could have find dropping she. We're dropping she a virgin. Yeah. You know? And stop,
Up and the
stop,
very
stop,
first
girl.
night, right?
Go on with
You could have
yourself,
come before me
Ayana.
even
Yeah,
touch you.
girl.
You could have come before me even touch you because me know so when the dropping she
Yeah,
starts here,
that sound
I'm
good.
start.
it will well turn on.
So yes, Jewel, there are things we can just let them know we appreciate, Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. So
What you
guys in the
remember to that? You
guys in
feel
the
better
chat,
now too?
Well, listen,
let's read some
I don't get
comments.
to talk, you know. You know why? Because I can't talk when everybody is talking, so I keep quiet.
We're
Hold
gonna make
on.
you talk next, but read some comment because we want to keep our chat active and let them know we care about them. So, foreign TTB said, you know, when you meet a good
That's
woman,
right.
when you tell her that you're going to buy a house, and the first thing she says, "Who is going to clean it?" That's my wife today. All right. So that's why I know I like him because he always have some positive talking and he's always bigging up his wife. And when a man in a chat with so many women around him and he bigs up his wife, you know that's a good man. All right. That's one of the that's one thing you can quality of a good man. He always talk about his wife. Um let's see what Joy he'd say. Oh my God, where is this? I don't know what happened here. I'm all over the place now. Okay. So Joy Heat says, I want to read what Joy Heat says. She said, we have two hands and he can cook. That's why you have to teach him how to cook. Exactly. You have to teach him how to cook. Um, laugh out loud, the foreigner. This is laughing out foreign TTB. Inga S, how are you? I see your face. You want to join the line? You have a lot of talk. You want to come up and join us because you have a lot of talk down there. We welcome you if you want to. The Lord Child says it's takeout night for something different. Of course, takeout night, and then we have a show after that, right, Lord Child? Um, Miss Brown is saying hi to O'Neill Decor. Hi O'Neill, how are you? Welcome to the live. Where you want to come up in the live in the chat? Star TV. Welcome to the live again. I believe a woman should know her place in the home, providing if she have a good man by her side. If a woman and a man is working, it's always right for together. It's always right they work together in the home. Perfect. Codec Brown. A woman has two hands, so she can take out the trash. She can combat the burglar in the middle of the night and combat. Oh my God! Come up in the chat, Codex Brown. He's not on the woman's side at all. Come up here and come come say something about the man. Come defend your man, okay? Because the woman has two hands, so she can take out the chat and she can combat the burglar in the middle of the night. You know, you're not combat no burglar in the middle of the night. You call 911 and run underneath the bed. So come up to the chat, okay? Cooking with Miss Brown is saying what's up to O'Neill. O'Neill, hello, Julian, the ladies on the screen. Come on, O'Neill, join us. Margaret Stimmett says the Bible says that a woman was created to be a helpmeet to a man. It means helper. It's not for the woman to be doing everything for the man. Exactly. So the woman is like it's like a laborer though. A woman is like she's not when you go out like the people who are like the contractors, they have a laborer. The laborers are like helper. They are not really the tradesmen, they are the helper. So exactly is a help me to help the man. Exactly. Um Codette Brown said if the woman makes more money than me, she never has to cook for me. Okay, you come back. Okay, so you come back on our side now. If we make more money, we should never have to cook. You have, but then if you make more money, I definitely have to make up because you don't have make the money. So you definitely have to do all the housework, cook.
Julie, have to just stop and give a dance. Somebody just send you a super chat.
Oh, Mitchie Boo send me. Oh my God, it's the dance now. Okay, guys, Jewel get a super chat. Super chat, super chat. Your girl get a super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna have to find a music for that super chat. Thank you, Mitch Boo. Super chat. Guys, and remember you can join and
You're
become a member of
welcome.
the wonderful talent
You're
community. Okay,
welcome.
you can become a member over here in Joel in the kitchen. So don't be afraid if you want to be a member. Okay, guys, check it out.
All right.
Somebody
You
fall off.
can.
Yeah, Kev's fall off, but the floor belongs to Miss Shabu when you're finished.
Yeah, so I just want to read
Hold
some of
on,
this. Come up.
hold on.
Good night. Okay, beauty mood and more. Good night. Welcome to the chat. Share me out, guys. Bring some people over. Bless up the chat on
Just
here. And
fun. Hello.
Right?
It's London. Amanda.
oh,
Big
we
up
read that
yourself.
part. We read that part already, so we're mad. So let's go up some more.
Right at the bottom. I think we
Finish
finished.
Brown.
You knew Kodak
Foreign
said if
TTB.
you made that comment. Who is that? Who you
Duffus.
talk
Bless
about
up.
Kodak? Oh, Michibu. Thanks for your super chat, Michibu. Oh, another super chat from
You
TTB.
are
Thank
welcome, my
you. I
super
get some
friend.
Canadian money in the house and I have to put a dance out. You get a super chat, super chat, super chat. Your
More
girl
super
get
chat.
a super
Super
chat. I don't know, you're not seeing me,
chat.
guys, but thank you for that super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Okay. All right. So thank you, Foreign TTB. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for your super chat. Um, let's see. Big up
Margaret
Duffus.
Simit, big up.
Okay, welcome the Duffus family. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Foreign TT said, greetings at Teflon. Let's see. I'm not gonna read those. Go better than that. Just fun. Go better than that. You have to come with something to make me go better than that. For just fun. You're gonna have to come with something for me to go better than that. Ah. Teflon is saying big up to that. I'm not gonna read the
Tiflan.
big up. Okay. So let me see. There's something from the Duffers family. Let's read it. Oh, she's saying hello to everyone. Okay. So what about the man who has to open the door, carry all the heavy stuff, do all the manual labor, pay for everything?
Oh
Those
my God.
a day off from that. Come up in the chat, Kodak Brown. Come up in the chat. Does he get a day off? Come, guys. Mitchie, are we gonna come back to this one? So, Mitchie, take it. Take the floor. We're gonna come back to that one.
Let me tell you, Tony and I work together. When I drive an hour, go to work and do 12-hour shift. When I come home here, if Tony don't want to cook, him buy a roast lamb and him come home and do the potatoes and do the gravy. The first time I see him do the gravy, I was like, how you make the gravy? Because it makes so quick. Tony buy gravy, that tin with a powder thing and had do it in the water. So I was like, what the how we make this gravy so quick? And me when me making the gravy, me do all this tomato ketchup and browning, little seasoning and thing. Tony just make the gravy without nothing in it, but it have seasoning in the powder is a thing, you know. So I was like shocked when me see the dinner ready so quick. I never know. So him help to do all of that. He make me breakfast on weekends because him know me work long hours. And know that as daylight, him say YouTube is in his life. YouTube a game born. So yeah, man. So him wash the dishes. Me leave the clothes like me in the night. Me wash, and if clothes pin out, Tony will pin them out in the morning before him go to work. So him help on the yard plus him cut him mow the lawn. Me can't manage the lawn more. And of course, when I'm making the bed, if I'm gonna change the sheet, there's a corner that I can't lift up the mattress over there. Tony go and do all of that and fix up and spread up. So he's a good person.
Right, good. So shout out for that good man Tony when know to help his wife. Right? Even if I have to buy the gravy in the tin, he might do something. And that's how it should be.
Me say at the first me know the gravy making a tin. Sometime him buy some pack one too. I must go and look for it. Where you just stir and pour out in a liquid. I never know that. So me ask him, say, you sure you know spoil? Him say, no, see date upon it. I was like,
yeah, I wanna, yeah, go ahead. I wanna.
He say 40 seconds in the microwave. 40 seconds. 40 seconds in microwave. That's what he just said.
Oh, 40 seconds.
I see peeled banana selling in the supermarket. So anything is possible. I see even dumplings selling in the supermarket.
What?
Breadfruit and bami peel and everything, yeah.
Dumplings selling in the supermarket.
I don't even know how. Normally, when we growing up and you peel banana, if you don't go in the hot water, it turns black. I don't know how they have the banana and it don't black. So I don't want that.
I wonder if they must put maybe they put cooking oil on the banana and put it in the bag quicker.
All right. So, somebody want to take up. You want to take up Kodak Brown and his comment right there, and then we're gonna. There's some new people in the chat. Unstop Every TV is in the building. Welcome, welcome, welcome. DK, you want to come back up? Unstop Every TV is in the building. Welcome, welcome, welcome. DK, you want to come
Booty mode say big up Tony.
Somebody noisy though.
She and the family are laugh out loud. Beauty mode say big yo. She and the family say laugh out loud.
Who's on the live?
DK.
DK, you're echoing. Turn off one of you guys.
Okay, Joy Heat, have a great night. Don't overwork yourself. Stay healthy and be safe.
I don't have any device on.
Joy Heat, have a great night. Don't overwork yourself.
So who is echoing? It's you. All right, come on for a rejoin back here. If somebody say Unstoppable is in the building, can someone call Unstoppable on the live? Unstoppable, can you join the live, please? We have a question for you.
DK, we want to welcome, I saw some Lady D87. We want to welcome you to the live. Welcome, 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 Shane and the family again. Welcome. If I didn't welcome you, if I miss anyone, welcome. Leave me a comment again, so if I miss
I'm
you, I
sharing
can
out the live, guys.
sure, share me out.
Keep a lookout to see if Unstoppable join.
Yeah, I'm
Good
sharing.
night, stop every you're in the building. Can you come up in the live? So where was the comment I was trying to read? So the comment was let's read that
If a woman decided not to cook at times,
what about the man who has to open the door, carry all the heavy stuff, do all the manual labor, pay for everything? Does he get a day off from that?
Of course. You must forget a day off because when Tony doing the house, because him can renovate and doing the kitchen, him still not finish it, almost finished. I put him foot into water and give him a foot scrub. And I put on face mask on his face. I scrub it with face scrub and put on what you call that mask? Green jello Queen Ellen mask. I put on his face. And sometimes I'm going to give you a joke. After I put that mask on Tony's face, Tony went ahead and go buy a mask for himself. And buy a black mask, we squeeze out our tube. And one night me come in and see Tony with the face black, when we say jet black, he black like this. And Tony says it's only a peel off. I'm nearly dead.
So guys, um, remember, these are some lessons, if you're young like Willow in the chat and believe that a way to a man's heart is through his stomach. There are some tips going around here, guys. You want to grab them because those days when the ways to a man's heart is through his stomach is long time gone. Okay, so you have to come better than that. Because when we come home and eat the food and go out, go take care of himself outside, if you think it's the way to him stomach, his heart is to him stomach. So the young people in the chat, take some lessons from over here, okay? Margaret is saying,
Yes, and I buy firm up cream too. I buy
I'm in the
firm
back.
cream
Yes.
and firm up Tony face. Because I don't want it to look like turkey neck. You crazy?
Mr. Boy, don't care about you. Mr. Boy,
I real talk. You want me showing you the cream number I put on Tony face? Look here. Me put on the cell replacement with the cell replacement cream, L'Oreal Lift. All of them, they me buy the toner of him face. For tone up him face. You know why you look good and him look pop down like a whole focus bag? Can't work. Because when we take pictures, we feel look good.
Man, a pop right beside you. I'm gonna run you my love. So woman don't take care of them man, and them man pop down beside them. I don't know how them.
Hello.
Teach them, Mishibu.
Me buy a collagen. Remember, you know? Yeah, me buy a collagen powder because Tony a white man and film skin easy if you go sag. So me give him collagen in him apple juice a morning time. And make sure when me try him first with the one different collagen, him never like the color taste. So me buy the collagen and no taste no near marine collagen and put it in a Tony thing and him drink it and a two. Sometimes a smoothie me put it in a. So what me do? Me put something for give him energy so him now pop down and feel droopy. And me give meringue in a hit. Me give him everything. Me make a cow skin juice for Tony.
You don't want him get lethargic, can you, right?
No, we don't want to pop down.
Not only that, not only that. Shibu want to make sure say
we always ready
for that one round also.
Yeah, don't reach Shibu.
Right?
Right, Michibu?
Of course. You gotta have your man and you make him pop down. No man, me can't do that. No pop down. Me I'll use coconut oil. Me use coconut oil on Tony face and night time and the neck. And I'm have one
Kodex is
little
asking
gadget.
how
Me
can
one
he
little
join
gadget.
the
Me
live.
won't go feature and show
Huh?
him. Me use it on him
He's
face like
asking how can he join the live. Tell him that the link,
eh?
click the link. That is,
Yeah,
post the,
tell
don't
him
post,
him hear
post,
you.
post,
Go
post the link in the chat again, Joe.
No, it's right there. It's
hold
on
on.
top. It's right there
Just,
on top.
Hold on.
no, just copy it and post it again.
This girl don't even know how to do that. It's right there.
My
It tell him
internet,
it's right on top, right?
yeah, it's there, but can one of Joe's moderators post the link in the chat for
No,
her,
I don't
please?
think they can do it. I don't think they can do it.
That is right there, man.
Ashani.
Hold on there. I'm coming back.
All right, let me try find some
I
way. But
went
it's
for some of
there.
the things that I use on Tony's face to show you
Ashani.
guys. So this is
Okay.
the age. See all of them something.
Mm-hmm. We have the age cream. Mm-hmm.
And here is the toner.
But Mr. Boy,
The toner
expensive,
here
nice
is
good
almost
things
done.
that
See
use.
it, I go down to the bottom
Mr.
there.
Boy, a
Me use
nice
this.
expensive things that use for your nice,
Look here,
nice
then I must
husband.
me have to use
Me not run you, like
me
you.
use this pan in neck. Lift him neck. Me use this,
So
me
don't
use this another lift. See another lift one
Mm-hmm.
here. And this a Tony night. This I am night cream.
Wow. So when you big up yourself, so
Yeah,
when you
no,
big up
we are not.
yourself,
So one next skin therapy, let me show them the mask
therapy.
let me use for his face. Lord have mercy. Why?
Now ask Sonia, one of the happiest men in the world, to have a woman like you. Codex, so you help him heal until he's ready to do more. Labor. Codex, can you join and come on? Let me understand you much better, please. Can you join?
I'm
Click the
coming,
link.
guys.
There's this link right here in the chat. Just click the link and join. The link is right here at the top of the page. You don't know how to copy it and paste it in the chat. I wish I could.
I don't know how to do it neither.
Ah,
Oh, guys, I would even bother to show you my things. So this is a sugar scrub that I buy. That Tony have to use on him face. This is a sugar scrub. Here. And
nursery.
this face mask.
Good
Well,
night,
me use
Cheryl.
this one too. It
Right there.
So guys, you can buy some of these use on your husband's face. You can use
Nice
this is a
L'Oreal
mask.
product. Chilling with Alien.
And then me try out with this. With this one. This one is good for the clogging of the pores and all of these things. It makes the mint.
I just
And then
post it.
you can use this scrub,
I just
the
post
tea
back the
tree
link,
scrub,
guys.
and the tea tree cleanser. The
No,
cleanser.
Mishabu, you need to buy some of them that the woman said today.
Right, and then now me have one thing. You look on this. This now like for the foot. When you're doing the foot, you the foot. It help with a whole heap of things. And then the dove you can use girls and ladies and gentlemen in the chat. Buy up your dove scrub and you can scrub your husband back. Come on, scrub up him back when he do good things. Just scrub up him back. And it smells good. And buy the Dove body wash too. See that it smells good and it done it smell like a candy.
Welcome.
You know wanna
Welcome
sour
to
man
the
in your bed.
exactly. I want to say shout out to chilling with Ali and Mali. Welcome to the live. Stay motivated, Murray. Welcome to the live. Teflon, big up yourself. So anybody who wants to come, I just pinned back the link. The link is in the comment, guy. It's
No, but
also
I'm
on
just
top of the
saying,
screen.
Codex was asking about how to join.
Who?
Send the link 3 times and I'm not even seeing him again. Come
Who
on,
is that? Who?
the person that asked for the link.
It's right there. I just posted it, but it was on top. But I posted.
There is he now.
Who
Come
was
on the
that?
live, because I would love to understand him much better.
Okay,
Read some of the
Codex.
comment then.
Codex, it's there whenever you look again. It says StreamYard. So that's how you join the link. You just click on it, okay? It says StreamYard.com. Join the link. When a woman or a little girl what to do, they play with toy, stove, toy, iron board, baby doll. Sound to me like someone has programmed these women to do this and now they don't want to do it. We were programmed to play with dolly, iron board, and all of that, and now we don't want to do it. Come on, Kodak, are you still here? We're looking for you. We it's not like we don't want to do it. We don't want to do it every day. We don't want to be like we are robots and we have to always be doing this. That's what we don't want to do. But I think we want to do it. We just don't want to do it all the time. We want to take a vacation from cooking. So the modern woman nowadays, and I'm a modern woman, even though I'm not modern, but I'm a modern woman. I don't want to be cooking every day. Yeah, I'm modern. I don't want to cook every day. I want to dress in my nice, with my wine and some nice music on and my perfume all over. I don't want to cook all the time.
Nobody wants to do everything.
Yeah. I don't want to feel like you're the housewife. I want to feel like the wife, the queen.
True.
Right.
True.
There you said it, my girl.
Yeah, I want to feel like the queen. No cooking every day.
Woman, real talk.
I literally wonder how some of those.
He's coming up here. Let's meet him. Okay, so guys, we're going to be meeting Kodak Brown. Welcome to the stream. And you could take the show.
Kodak Brown.
Take it. Everybody will. Hello.
Take on the comment first, remove
I'm going to.
All right, go ahead, Codex. Do you have questions?
You're breaking.
I'm coming in choppy.
We did not get the question.
Miss Brown gonna left me all this time.
We did not get the question.
Let me write down Codex so we can go to him.
Codex 1911.
I think I am going to find it right now. We have a lot. Hold on, let me Codex.
He's not. Kodak, are you hearing us?
Brown.
Our Jamaica recipe queen, you're back. Welcome back. It look like
you don't seem to be a YouTuber.
I'll go to you after the live, here.
You make sure, because me want you for my life to find some of them nice topics here. So.
Maybe he's not a YouTuber.
I know the dove smell for me hand. We just can't
okay.
When you go live.
Miss Brown, what's
tell you the truth? I never used. Let me tell you something. This is the third time I do 3 live already. The first time I do it, the internet is a bit choppy sometimes here. So I never do any for a long while. And somebody was in the back last week calling me every minute if you do live. So I don't really plan it, but I'm trying to plan one around my work time. I normally would like to do it on a Friday if I'm not at work, because I don't want to do it Saturday, because Saturday is my upload day and house do little things around the house. So
If you do it
if
on a
You
Friday,
anytime
need
I'm
to,
gonna do it, it's gonna be on a
if
you
you do,
need
Friday.
to do
if
a
you do it on
live.
a Friday,
Hold
you have to
on,
do it before 8 o'clock. You hear? Because Miss
hold
Brown
on,
goes 8 o'clock.
hold on. You need to do a
Let
live
me
and
write down that.
show them girls here, them young girls here, how them take care of them, man. Yeah, bring out your products, them and everything, and show
All
them.
right,
Say,
I'm gonna do
yeah,
it now.
you can buy up on the little
That's
things,
true, because I
and
will if I
everything, man.
products you
Don't
have, you
have
know.
no pop down man standing beside you all. Take care of your man. This is the only little
True,
remedy and some little
true.
things you can use to improve your man. Yeah. And I make a next
Mm-hmm.
girl come do it for you, and then you wonder how
True.
you lose your man. Nobody afraid to see one like a pimple, so people come
Hello.
lay down night for the bed and bust them pimples here. So you're going to do a live and show these young girls how it is done. Yeah. Then them a
True.
work for a while, and next
All
girl
right.
take them
So
man.
yeah, me gonna do it and you're up on Instagram so me can follow you and tell you when me gonna do it.
Yeah, yes, 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 yes. Yes, I
Me gonna
am.
look for
You
you.
use the
Hear
same name
Tony
on
down there
Instagram?
sing when Tony hear things. When Tony, yeah, I'm on Instagram. When Tony hear things Jamaica talk about it, hear Tony. Oh, da. Come here, come tell them that. Make them hear your voice. Come down here. You hear him say,
Um,
fix up your man. You hear the fix up.
Fix up your man. Yeah.
Him say, he must sing it. Him say he must sing it like what the tune is, say, stand by your man, fix up your man.
all right, Kodak, you're back. You're back.
Why?
Welcome back.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you? Welcome to the screen.
Hello.
How you doing?
We're all good.
Okay. So am I supposed to ask you a question or something?
No, we want just talk because you have a lot of comment, and the last one you put in, you said we were trained to play with dolls or programmed to play with dolls, and now we don't want to cook.
I mean, that's kind of true.
True.
I'm just saying, like when boys or when men are little boys, they play with construction toys and army men, cops, police guns and handcuffs, everything they're gonna do in life. Same way with
Right.
women. So what's the problem
Mm-hmm.
now? The man gets up, goes to work. The woman's not supposed to cook, clean, iron the clothes.
But
So,
okay.
Codex, let me just drive this by. What? All right. A man is in the platform, and that is good. If a woman decides not to cook her man's dinner at times, remember, does that mean she's less of a woman?
Yes. It's never a time where I don't get a woman's groceries
No.
or hold the door. Any
So what
level
you're
I
trying,
woman do, I always do it.
I don't feel with Falls. Codex, I don't feel with Falls. They can't hold the door every time and all them come here. I'm just saying to you now, nicely. You're saying that if a woman, at times, and I never say all the times, I said at times, say for instance, I'm not feeling well, and you come home and there was no dinner prepared because I'm sick, you're gonna be telling me that that makes me less of a woman?
Are you there?
Make we answer.
Yeah, I think he's having internet
Hold on,
problem.
he's having some
I
internet
don't feel like it
issues.
today.
I would really love to
Huh?
hear your answer, Codex.
Okay.
Yes, because I wanted to listen to my question properly. I did not say all the time. I said at times. If a woman decides not to cook her man dinner at times, does that make her less of a woman? You said yes, but I tried to highlight something very, very important for you. If your woman is sick and not able to cook your dinner, does that still make her less of a woman? And he gone. I'm sorry, the seat is hot over here.
No, I think I probably his internet giving him problem.
Yeah, the one Tony saying realize he like chat through my God. Totally a joke, I know.
No, Codex. No, really, Codex said if I have to hold the door all the time and hold. No, Codex, I never we tell him to do that all the time. We have hands to come pull the door. No, two ladies, we don't stop take Codex
True,
vegan.
true.
We don't stop style Codex. Cause see, they know
True.
because him always a do. Him not acknowledge the woman can just get like a break some of the time. You understand? But Codex, my star, my love. I know.
A woman forget do it so many times.
All the time. We like it, yes. You bring it out. I'll put our nice dress away. I got
Always
restaurant.
trying to hold him.
All the
Come and
fear,
contact that.
He's back again. He's back
Half the
again.
time we can open the door with them.
And Kodak
Alright,
is
Kodak
back.
is here again.
He's not
Yeah.
running from it.
No, man,
No,
I'm
Tony,
like,
Yeah, I'm here.
Let the people
you
laugh.
hear us now?
Please let them laugh. Please. Come mess up with something. Come
All
here,
I
so
need to
contact.
do, I want to sit
Tony
here
say.
for me.
Damn it.
But you Tony say?
Yeah, one person at a time.
Tony
Y'all kind of
said
coming in
thinking
all at the
about
same time. I don't know what that
well,
is.
He want one person at a time.
All
Yeah,
right.
cause
So the
that's
question,
okay.
okay, the
But
question
yeah, like I
still
said, I understand if a woman is sick. You know, I wouldn't expect her to do that if she was sick. But I mean, you can look on YouTube right now.
I want to find that internet tonight.
Cancer or something.
Something to eat. I don't let my women cook for me. Like if I have a woman, like a girlfriend or something, like I cook myself. I do everything for myself. That way, nobody can slip in and do something simple and think I owe them everything. You know, I do everything for myself. I'm just speaking for others who have manual labor jobs and are tired, you know, or something like that.
The only thing I heard was that you cook for yourself. Everything else break out for me. I don't sure if anybody hear any other thing.
He said he cook. He does everything for himself.
Okay.
So,
The internet is very bad. I would really love to enjoy the conversation with you. But I understand. I get the part that you said that if a woman is sick. So I think that when I just read the question, you didn't understand it. So I'm happy that you find out that it not only could be sick. What if she
right? It could be just not feeling to do it. No, I don't want to cook tonight.
What if she didn't come in early from work? What if she did came in, but she just tired, overwhelmed? You understand? I say, oh, you know, I can't go in the kitchen tonight. Nobody, male or female, wants to be doing household duty all the time. We need a break. Talk truth. Talk truth. Whether I'm making more money than you or not, we all need a break sometimes. And every day,
right.
I have a Friday.
And just as he says, though, if he's doing all the paying all the bills, well, if you really pay all the bills and then I can work my money and put it in my bank account, of course I'll cook every night. If you pay all the bills, I don't have to contribute to nothing. But in this world,
one man already broke me bad and give me Friday for myself. I love and appreciate him for that Friday day. So I cook for a Friday, we bring something nice home, you know, and yeah. So you have some good man out there now. I never want to talk say. Good man out there, some man that say, all right, this is that day, yeah. No cook on that day here. We will take
if the man pay all the bills, no, on a serious on a serious note for it though. On a serious note, if the man pays all the bill, give you a nice house to live, money to spend, of course. Or when you're tired, you cook because him do you do everything. Even when you're tired, you cook, of course, because him doing everything. And him not when it's time come to pay the bill, him not say him tired, him not pay the bill. So I can't understand that part, you know.
The man wanted food. The man wanted food. The man wanted love them. The man wanted food. The man wanted food. The man love them. Belly, Mr. The man work hard. Give them food. The man.
Come on, give it to me.
The man wanted food.
is.
Why?
Come on, bring on it.
Why
Bring
you
on.
so nice?
Why just fun, just inside of the chat. I say, hi, Mitchie Boo. Kings Jamaica. Hi, how are you doing? How come you're not joining us?
Just one if you're in
Because
the
it
chat, I
says,
want you to come in just for a
you
minute,
know that,
keeping you for 10 minutes. Join the live for 10 minutes, just
girl,
fun. We
you know
have
that one, yeah?
something I want to ask you. As you're coming in, we are freestyle. So everybody go drop a line. So the man want the food. Man want the food. The man work hard if we get him food. Most of the man want the food.
Girl, you want
The
to
man
can
want
cook.
the food. The man
When
work
the
hard.
recipe book. Thing you
Recipe
want to
book.
come broke down me bank book. Cook. Recipe book. Thing you want to come broke down me bank book. Cook. Yeah.
And that, so you and then so look, you want to go restaurant that don't be bank book.
Only me don't have a line. Only me don't have a line.
Pull up.
Come, get
I
a line.
got so
Come
nice.
on, Joe, come.
Girl, if you can't cook, all you have to do is go over Joel's kitchen and learn how to cook. All the recipe over Joel in a Joel's kitchen, girl. Go over Joel, go learn how to cook. Go over Joel. Oh my God.
No
Sashi
man,
Boo said,
you're so nice.
Sashi Boo said, Mitchie, O'Neill, were you there? Were you there? Let me hear what Just Fun said. If my female not cooking, she would call and tell she wouldn't cook. So I would get something to eat before I go home. Why? What Just Fun. Listen.
Just please, just click the link and come into the live. The link is above right there in the chat. I have something that I want to you know. Yeah, you even go with a prize if you did.
Read a comment there from Just Fun. Oh.
Yeah, I'm reading it. It says female, but I'm just saying though. Sometimes
The one with
you
the
just
money,
not call
the money
nobody.
sign on the bag.
Where there?
Where there? I'm not see it. Which one? Which comment? Mr. Boo, come on,
Then here, go back up, push part. After
So
on the grand, after
the
on
money
the
then
grand,
is
where
not
the highlight me, go down,
code up.
and read it.
All right, wait there. Code up and come back.
Whatever, don't find it. Don't find it. No.
So the money then is not tired. You did tired. That the money then and not tired. You did tired. That the money. Me not understand that. What is that?
Hold on, he's here. Hold on. Is he here? Take off this comment. Let me see.
No, it's not him. It's Kodak.
That. Why?
All right. Take out the comment. Yeah. So who is inside? Hi Kodak. Welcome back to the live.
Tell him say, let me see if he will explain it.
Hi Kodak. Are you here now? Oh, the connection is bad.
Yeah, internet giving him problem.
Connection
Kodak,
is
where are you? What part of the world are you?
Come on, man.
O'Neill coming up. Welcome to this, O'Neill. Welcome to the scream, O'Neill.
Bless. Well done.
Blessings. Welcome.
Much love, and respect.
Yeah. This all about no cook and thing.
Yes.
I think we kind of relate to a codex I said because I think the question you guys asked was clear enough.
No.
You said refuse. Refuse.
No.
No, voila. You said refuse. Refuse is when you're refusing to do something.
Error. We did not say refuse at no time. We said.
No, I heard refuse. I heard that.
All right, let me answer the question now. Hold on, O'Neill. It's only fair that we read the question when someone come on the live. If a woman decides not to cook her man dinner at times, does that make her less of a woman?
All right. Decide not to cook would be almost the same thing as So let me answer you this way. No, let me answer you. Let me answer you this way.
Hold on there. Go on, answer.
I don't have a problem with people refusing to cook or that want to cook because I can cook. I cook most of the time. But I think the question if it, I don't know, because I was here listening and based on what be here codec take the thing is like him get it the same way or me get it. You get what I'm saying? So I definitely don't have a problem if my partner is not feeling well. Not just not feeling well, but I don't expect her to cook all the time. I do cook and I cook a lot.
Welcome, White
All
Entertainment.
right. I
Welcome to the
very much
live.
love that from you, O'Neil. But Codex did not say that. Codex said the woman supposed to it makes her less of a woman if she do not cook. He did not
I
Until
say
you
think
all of the time.
until you said what if she's sick?
Until I said what if she's sick. But you just said a different thing, but you say you agree with him. So you have to be
I
careful
never
what
said that
you
neither,
agree to.
I did not say I agree. I say I understand where it's coming from. I make me get where I say because it sounds as if you're all right. The term you're using not refuse, but you say
Decide.
got to. Well, we basically the same thing.
Right, but O'Neil, let me take up
If
this
you're
part.
not feeling if you're not feeling to cook.
Come on now,
no, if you're not feeling to cook, that is different from decide not to cook, like basically not to cook, me not give no food to eat. Basically, me not give no food to eat, Me not cook no food for you.
But O'Neil, of course we have the right to decide whether we want to cook, yes or no. We were
That's not what I'm
employed
saying.
cooks.
That is not what I'm saying.
I guess, honey, I won't be cooking tonight.
No, that's a totally different something than if you refuse to cook.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Refuse. When you refuse to do something, and I got it done at all. When you decide, you came to an agreement that listen, me not feel well, or me it's overwhelm,
or me tired.
Me tired. You understand? I'm not gonna cook tonight. When you refuse, you just not eat done at all, and you make up your mind blank. Me not cook regardless. Me not feel well, whether me feel well or not. You just refuse not to. But she decided not to cook because she not feel well, or she tired, or something. So we just don't want to mix up the two. Please, O'Neil. We don't want to mix up the two. We could have used refuse, and that would really be disrespectful. So we did not use refuse. We just said this time because we don't feel well, so we decided not to do this tonight. And I said, what if you came home and me realized that, God, you have to reach home yet? No food, no. What would you do? Remember me and you nice woman in your deal with me now like me, you go house help. That's it.
I please don't say you because I don't want to think it's me. Anyway, what may I say? You don't have to come home late for me to cook. We can both at home and me just cook because that's just me. Get what I say?
O'Neil, you're nice, good man. So you come from the live and go like you want to agree with Cody.
No, me not go on no way. Me just say the thing. You have to have clarity to the thing. So so a person don't misinterpret what you're saying. Yes, master.
And O'Neil, listen to this too. And you can be at home all day, never go to work neither, and just decide so you're not cooking neither.
No, all right.
But that doesn't really supposed to make you less of a woman. Not true, O'Neil.
Well, I know.
The refuse
I would not agree.
Let me tell you the refuse part of it.
No, I want clarify something for
good.
Wait, one second. Clarify. Totally agree. There are some good men out there, but they are not meeting or picking the good woman. That's what Margaret Simit said, and that's true. There are some good men out there, but they are not meeting or picking the good woman. And that's a good thing. But I want to pick up this. I want to clarify this and stay motivated is saying yes, I agree. Communication is the key. If you don't feel to cook out of respect, let your partner know, of course. But I want to pick up what Kodex is saying. He said, first you said if your wife is sick, is she a bad woman for not cooking? No, you're saying if she just you didn't say that.
O'Neil, the only time me refuse to cook, you see? Let me tell you when me refuse to cook.
Hold on. Everyone came on the live before I acknowledged them. I introduced everyone on the panel. I introduced everyone, and then I asked the question.
But
Everyone
maybe because he was having, maybe because he's having the internet connection, he probably here, because we didn't say if she was right. That wasn't the thing.
No, we did not say
That was
that.
just less bad communication.
Mhm.
Right. After when
Hold on.
you first said it, and then he said no. I said, what if she's sick? And he said that's different. Of course, if she's sick, you wouldn't expect her to cook.
Right.
So that was a little misunderstanding there.
All right,
Coded
Coded.
down.
Internet issue. Bishop, you have something you want to say about? Let us introduce.
I see. And Right Entertainment was
Right
up, you know.
Entertainment is here. We have to acknowledge him so he don't feel like he came on and we did not acknowledge him. So Right Entertainment, we want to welcome you to the live. You're here with O'Neill, Ishibu, Things Jamaica, and Jewel in the kitchen. Welcome to the live.
Welcome, Right Entertainment.
What's up? Can I hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, what's up?
That's Right Entertainment. Blessed, welcome.
I go on here with the
But they are not really for it, you know?
Right, question I want to ask me think Jamaica. Do it fast.
Hold on. Before I ask the question, I think these people have something that you want to say. So hold on. Stick a pin on that question. Did you have something you want to say, Mr. Boo?
She look like she freeze.
All right. All right. So, Mr. Boo, your internet. So, right here, what I have to say. I'm like, so we have two man in the place. So the woman them don't load me. Don't load me right now. Anyway, the question is to Right Entertainment. If a woman decided, all right, stop. If a woman decides,
the only time when you say what was it again? When you say refuse to cook.
Yeah, you say you wanted to put little clarity to that.
Right.
Chef Rogers is still here. Happy to see you.
Go ahead, Bishop. We're not hearing him. Oh, I think she's in delay mode.
Yeah, talk. Go ahead, Right.
All right, Right.
We're not getting question.
Okay, hold on. I'm very sorry about that. The question is, if a woman decides not to cook for her man, not to cook her man dinner at time, quote unquote, at time, does that make her less of a woman?
Oh, you hear me now?
We don't know what I mean less of a woman.
All right.
We don't know if we want to use the term more of a woman or less of a woman. Or we want to use the term what makes her a woman.
Let's go into your house. Can we enter your house now?
Yeah.
All right. So if your woman decided not to cook, well, may I talk about your woman now. So you must know what make your woman more or less of a woman. So come use a little smart brain over here tonight, and we think it over. Hold on.
Yeah.
We're going into Right house.
All right.
Your woman decided
we answer that in our comments already.
Hello, you're live now. We want to hear
it. Let me answer. All right. First of all, my house. I talk about my house. My house is my character. So if we turn on the camera now and go in the kitchen, you're going to see food stacking there. Cook already. If you come home, come eat.
Right now, be hungry. Go and go show.
Well, I know. So first of all, we don't really eat that. But every day my food cook. And if you don't cook food, then you will cook already. But if she decides she not cook, my woman that can not love me. We come in here and cook. So if you want to get something out of then just get something out of the thing. Most time I'm being tell my cat not to cook because she a cook all every food I'm anytime. She a food to eat, but she leave out because she knows if we see that I left that I eat. And go to I'm hungry. I say, no, I'm hungry. She said, get away the food. catching up now, get passing her. So if I food thing, we not in a problem there. But if no, that's not the we get food there, rice and peas and so cook something like so we have that problem with woman now. But if I somebody else, when you're there, we not say, would not say if a man have spent good money, pay the bill, look for everything, yeah, go cook. But I said, you look at that,
They stop you right
you look
here. They
like that.
stop you right here. You
Yeah,
come into the live and you just hear that statement and you start to do that statement to judge
Good
the
night, Ray
platform.
J. 1 second. Welcome,
Hold
Ray
on.
J and JTV. Welcome to the live. Good to see you. Happy to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, share the live out. Thanks for
O'Neil,
coming.
Yeah.
you've been in the live a good while, right?
Yep.
That was not our mindset, right?
No, but I
No.
think Jude referred to that. I don't know if she joking refer to it, but Jude did say
she
so.
did said it.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
just came out like just that, and then
She
right here
said,
we have that topic,
No,
and then
what
so
did I say? Let me defend myself over here.
you
What did
said,
go
Jude say?
ahead, go ahead, right?
when I be a call me, I get by my phone in a channel, so I be a cut them off. Yeah,
What
you
what
said,
what
when
did
I
Jude
when I came here, things Jamaica said, what if the person, the woman, sick? And I was saying to myself, why would I use sick as a reference? He then come like somebody asked me, would you wash your lady? And I said, no. What if she's sick? And I'm saying like, why every time when I be cooking, cleaning, something and I say, woman, why? And then after clear, after clear all this. July,
Right entertainment. Your
Yeah,
connection
well,
bad.
you can't drive for crazy coming out, understand it. It's a break up all through us
Your
start
connection's
getting
bad.
there tomorrow. You're
But when I
driving
step
right
in,
or something?
no,
entertainment,
you
when I
hear
step
me
in.
now?
Try again. Talk like we see if we hear you.
You hear me now?
It's like something in your background or something that try to keep
Because
the
me I get so much call, it
all
damn
right, but
thing.
take the call and come back right.
Me not take no call, you know. Me not, no.
Now, I want to start you from here properly.
Yeah, you hear me? I go hang
Right.
up and connect back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
connect
man.
back.
Hang on,
Connect back.
Turn it back. Come out and then read for me back here. Now we get
All right,
to
let's
know
let's take-
O'Neil.
let's
Hi,
be let's acknowledge some of the chat up here. Ray J, you are welcome, sweetheart. For it, let's take some of these. Okay, let's take this.
Let's not forget how spiteful.
Guys, I'm going to bed now. Good night. Good night, Jamaica Queen. Thanks for showing up. And Willow Creation say you all change the topic in two different things. It is you don't feel to cook or if you decide not to cook. Feel to cook or decide is the same. I think it's the same thing. If I don't feel to cook, then I decide not to cook.
Because Joel,
Eh?
Who says
adapt me I
that?
say no. Well,
Who
adapt
said
me I
that?
say. No, well, I know. When you're asking a question, you have to ensure that there is clarity. Because look here now. If you are not feeling to cook, you understand? It can be like you're exhausted and you're not feeling to cook, or you just not feel the vibes. You want to relax. You feel like you want to eat out. That can mean many different things. But decide not to cook is a total different thing than not feeling to cook it.
All right, O'Neil.
O'Neil.
Yes.
Hold on, let me answer. O'Neil, is when you're building a topic to come on YouTube channel, come and discuss, you have to build a topic that can be twisted so many ways to keep the entertainment. You can't just come with a dry topic. If you not cook for your man that way, that's not gonna be the only question for the night.
And
You're
the
gonna
answer
give a
is
little
a yes
twist,
or
you're
no.
gonna
Yeah.
give a little turn, and it's just gonna just dead so.
Hold on
Better
now.
be a Go
While I
ahead.
agree with you, I understand and I agree. So you have to take the comment that you get with it because the question is asked in that sense, people gotta give
Mm-hmm.
you different type of answers. You understand me?
All
Right,
right, all right. So
right,
let me say this. Let me say this, O'Neill.
right.
What is the difference between not feeling undecided?
No
If you
man.
don't feel to do something or you don't decide, what's the difference
All right.
with
Look,
each word? What's the difference with feelings and decided?
I heard you. Let me answer. All right. For instance, today I don't feel to cook. I feel like I want to go and eat a piece of jerk chicken. You understand? All
Mm-hmm.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Me and my daughter the year, and I decide not to cook and give her food. That is a total different thing.
All
I'm
right, but
not.
I can.
Hold
All
on,
right, but
hold on,
I.
hold on. I'm not
You
feeling to
remember
cook.
when you came on, you told me you
No,
refused and decided to do the same
I'm
thing.
replying to Jules' question. I'm replying to Jules' question.
All right,
I'm not
reply.
feeling to cook, but I will have to make preparation for her to eat just the same. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Not saying that you will have to make preparation for me because you're feeling to cook. At least I know that you're not feeling to cook, so I will make some preparation then. Say I'm not
All
here,
right.
I'm on my
Okay.
way in. So I'm just saying, if you're not feeling to cook is a total thing, then you
All right.
decide to cook or you
All right.
refuse
So
to
all
cook.
right. So if you all right. So I'm just trying to clarify. So if you are not feeling to cook with your daughter, you're gonna decide to go out and get her something to eat. All right. So if you decide that you're not going to cook today, can you at the same time decide that I'm not going to cook? I decide to go buy
Feeling,
some food.
feeling and decide can be the same thing,
Same
right?
thing. Yeah. That's
Now,
what
what
I'm
me I try to
saying.
say now, Joe? Joe, what me I try to say? All right, let me take my daughter out of it. Let put the female in the present.
Right. You're cracking up still.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
say me a break up still?
Yeah. Yeah.
Speaking
You know, if
about
maybe
cooking,
we kind of get the same feedback from O'Neill.
Joel, I am
O'Neill,
going
you
to
know
go
why?
shortly because I have to start to cook. It's still 47 p.m.
All right.
All
No
right,
problem,
Miss Shabu. All
sweetie.
right, sweetie.
Thanks for coming up.
Come on,
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
come on, come on, come on.
Make sure you
O'Neill
let's
is
go. Let's
like
go.
a little crack up at one for you. What happened?
Crack up a go on for me too.
Yeah, man, because at Sunday now, so I'm going to
No,
start
hold on.
bless up yourself, bless up everybody. See you
Yeah, man.
on.
Good
Thank
night,
you.
Miss
Thank you.
Shabu.
Thank you.
Thank you
Share
so
out the
much for
live. Share out
time.
the
Good
live.
night.
Like up the live,
And
guys.
even
Welcome
more.
Share
back,
it out.
Greg Jones. Welcome to the live. I'm
Good
gonna read
night.
your comments soon. All right. So, Anil, all I'm
Yeah.
saying, though, to me, that's me. Everybody has their own opinion, but I think feelings and this, I feel not to, and I decide not to. To me, it's this mean the same thing. So if I don't feel like cooking, and I don't feel like I want to cook, but I'll go get you some food off the street, or I decide not to cook, but I decide that we go out to eat. It's to me, it's basically the same thing. But
Hold on, Joe.
I feel that it's
Joe,
okay. Yeah.
in that way that you're saying it's okay, but the question was asked in that way. I can guarantee you. So
All right. So
Yes,
look what are they now? What are they? Decide not to cook for your man or your husband. Is basically say, all right, me come home now. Me could have stop down the road, and get something to eat, But no, me I come home to come eat what wife cook. And when me come, wife no cook. Wife never say she not cook. You understand me I say?
right.
No,
but
all right.
we never elaborate on that part. Say why he did
No,
not tell the
no. But what I'm saying,
You
don't
guys,
get me wrong.
all right, listen.
Mhm.
Willow, hold on. We need to acknowledge the commenter. Hold on, Onion, hold on,
See
sweet.
one here. Foreign said where there's a one is on the screen that where there's a close connection,
Hold on.
most spouses communicate before heading home or during the day. Dinner generally discuss and appropriate arrangement are made. Right.
Right. So I think personally we know that that was out of the way where the spouse communicate and they know that dinner was not cooked. Um, what I realize is that people are leaving out at times out of it. And Willow, we want to acknowledge your sweetie. I don't know if you're a male or a female with
There's a woman.
respiration. All right, sweetie, we want to acknowledge you. Yes, you can be absolutely right that this is a topic that can go many different ways, and this is why this topic was formed. We didn't want no dead ass topic with just one line and it just dead and we don't ask the question, the topic just dead. So we have to make sure that the topic have twists and turn in it to keep you guys entertained. All right, and everyone views count.
With
Everyone
that
views
said,
count.
with
O'Neil
that
views
said,
count. Just write views count and your views in the comment count. Don't feel in no way that your views not count. We appreciate it because my opinion might not be the same as Just Right and O'Neil and Jules. So we're gonna hear everybody opinion now. O'Neil was talking, so we're gonna let him finish and then we go to Just Right.
all right. With that said, saying that means you have to accept the fire will come with the question. Anyway.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
That's what we
Anyway.
want. We really want the fire.
We love the fire. And then you say when you come on, I say I like it.
All right.
Cody was gonna give it, but his internet was giving problem. Yeah, man, I love discussion, man. I love it.
Yeah, but watch me now. Watch me now on a different level now. If a woman decide not to cook or not feeling well and not cooking, that can make you have less of a woman either.
True.
You understand what I say?
Right.
So, but as I say, with me love to cook. So that would be easy to me. But I can remember still, on one occasion, I went to work early and I was coming home. I was going to stop and get something to eat. I'm saying, no, let me head over and eat at home. But when we reach home, the food ain't cook. I'm never pleased because I could have stopped and get something to eat, but true, me know when we reach home, there's an argument again, either. Understand what I say?
O'Neil, you never came in when I share my experience with my ex that came in and there was no food at home. You're gallant.
Me never really go on. No, I don't know if I didn't get that.
No, O'Neil in one. O'Neil, the man was like, no, you know how me feel when we don't get me dinner. Me feel like man when I prison I want come out. So the man go with a
Man, I want the food. So no, we have to have a understanding which all right.
1 second. I have to acknowledge somebody on the screen. Isaac Richardson. Welcome, my friend. Mwah, mwah. Welcome to the live. There are no set responsibility. I know that, Isaac. I know you very well. Thank you so much for coming in, my friend. Jamaica Life Nice. Blessing. Welcome to the live. Is there anybody else who's new on the chat that I haven't seen? Just want to welcome you. Appreciate your sight here. Appreciate seeing you. Welcome. All right. So nowadays I have a blame for why these girls are the way they are now. How did I get to? I didn't think I reached to that one yet. But O'Neil, go while I search for the next one.
Yeah. So
what's going on, my friend?
Jules, mute yourself, make O'Neil talk while you didn't talk to yourself. So. Why hear what O'Neil have to say? Because right after something to say too.
No, so basically, in your husband case, you kind of understand that too.
Talk true now. O'Neil, you would read one so much that the man there after he come home and say there was a reason why me not and he still up. I feel like man that come out of prison. I feel like me don't get me dinner. And every night I come up to your dinner. You know, respect me, man. No.
All right. It go two ways, you know.
Hold on, O'Neil.
Yeah.
So things why he come home and never see no food.
Oh, you guys weren't on the live. All right. He knows that my sister was coming all the way from in the country to Kingston to do my hair. All right. So she came and she was practicing. So it take a little time. You understand? So when she came up and started, by the time him to come home, he had never ready. All right. When he came, which I thought it would have been so understandable because she could go back home all the way back to country. I thought it would have been so, honestly, man, come here. No food, no cook.
So one of them, while the ear was doing, you never remember say you never cook.
No, the fact of the matter is that I want to get my hair done every day. You get
Oh,
dinner,
so one of them,
respect it
you
due.
so one of them, you gonna have the decency to call him and say, remember, or no, no,
Hello,
but I
me
don't
look like
know.
me young.
Hold
Me
on.
look like me young. What if them time they not never exist name phone? Me look young to you? Talk should
Hold on
look
there.
young.
Hold on there. What are you talking about? Talk to me straight. What are you talking about?
Why? What are you going to say if I never have the decency to let him know that I was a cook? That
No,
me
you
never
had
cook?
your ear and you never get to cook. Your ear
No,
never finish. Why
the
you never
fact
tell
of the
him that?
matter is that he
No,
knows.
not the fact of the matter. We are
The
talking
fact of the
about that.
matter is that, listen, you can't go tell me something have when me nay have. And when did you sell come up with please call me? You're going like say from did you sell cooking things them have please call me. You don't
Please
know
call
the
me.
Listen, me nay have no credit. And the argument done, he should have call and check in and find out how was everything. He knows.
Boy, I get some backup around here, so no, sir, goody, try come out.
Yeah, come
When,
right
when,
out.
when
Right
she has
out.
said that make
No,
no
but
sense.
true. No. True. Me talk the truth. And I have time
And
to
you
bother.
never
Well,
no,
I'm
you
not
never
right.
see it.
He
You
knows.
never see it
No.
as anything. You say, the boy come be hungry, what we not go cook what? And that's what I tell
No, me
yourself.
could have break to go cook and me have my thing to deal with that every day you come home to your dinner. Come on,
No,
respect
whether
you.
or not you
She
come out to
came,
every
no
day.
right. You can't broke man bad. But that's not the thing
Broke
with
man
some
bad.
of them woman you while not now go after them because them broke man bad. Listen, if
Broke
every
man
day
bad.
True.
why never get
Hold on.
somebody in Kingston? Why never get somebody in Kingston to do it here?
Hold
Why
on.
if it have to make somebody to come from all the way a country come and do it here? You know
Hold
what
on.
find some
Hold
who broke
on.
my back. Me the
Hold
business
on.
of your man on the platform, right or right and wrong or wrong.
Hold
You
on.
know
No, hold
she
on.
was coming.
Hold
Me no hello, you
But
not
too
getting a
bad,
one time
Ayana. Hold on.
why
right,
I
but
said that make no sense. Why I
why
know
you
that I
think
most
that make
stupidest
no
thing you ever
sense?
hear you say. Fabian, you talk. That I most stupidest thing you ever hear you say.
What you mean
What you say?
stupid?
Bro, man, bad.
No, but you gonna tell me no, say,
No,
all right,
hold
listen.
on. What you say?
I'll
Bro,
let up
man,
now,
bad.
let
Just
me
I
tell you
need to
sure
say
right now. You
something.
Hold
not
on.
let me talk. You
Hold on.
need to ask me
Come
how
on,
it
hold
all
on,
No,
hold
wrong
on.
But me not talk. Like I need to talk.
But
If I don't
you
talk,
don't
how
say
you
what you say
go
already.
understand?
No, you say what you say already.
All
So
right.
people talk.
Now let's see where you get from what me say. Talk.
No, you say what you say, we hear what you say.
Yeah, where you get from what me say.
No, we not be get nothing for me hear what you say.
So what oh yeah, gonna make it look like say I was wrong for doing what I have to do for
So
myself.
you are right. You are right.
No, but I'm right.
No,
Listen.
hold on. No, hold on. Listen. It's either right or wrong. You say, me I make you
Of
look like
course
you're
when it's
wrong.
right, because it's not
So
like
that
him
means that
never
you
know.
are right.
He knows. Of course when it's right, kind did know. And at the end of the day, he have phone. He could have did reach out to me, kind know me didn't have no credit. He could have find out if me here done and how my sister, if more come and drop my sister in a bus stop or what the case may be. But he come on with him belly wanga down when he should have maybe think them. And me can't be as me I come down one day be here finish or she want something to eat or something. Come on, right. And that's why my ex been staying at the ex position.
No,
Because
but
at the end of
so
the day, you know me they have no credit. For me
but
piece
that
of
right,
banger. For me piece of banger because I never smart because then when we would have said me have Wi-Fi. You
no,
know me
hold
they
on,
have no credit for the piece of banger. You call
Things
and
Bad
check up
too
on
bad.
the
Me need
Jamaica.
to say
cement
something.
phone.
Stop.
Find the piece of cement phone, you call and check up there. I know your
Things
sister drop
Jamaica.
up to your ear.
Things
Your
Jamaica.
ear finish, they go drop her up or she gone. And then now you that hear say, BM, you know so my ear not finish, I'm not forget to cook anything or read. You understand what me I say to you? You come
All
in with
right,
your
wait there. It'll get hot over here in the chat and on the screen. Let's take some people coming over here because they look hot. All right.
All I want to
Why
say
you
before you go to
don't
the comments, Jewel, before you go to the comment, let me say this. A hungry man is a hungry man. So the man go come in well hungry, him raw, well hungry,
you
come in
want
want
to
food to
do?
eat. And good
You
girl,
want to do?
don't cook no food. At the same time, I am understand me know me do here, so me know
Do.
say it take a long time to get your hair done and them stuff there. And you maybe not think about go cook because say you want
I
get your
know.
hair done and thing.
I thought the man gonna
Yeah.
consider it, and then
But
she have
at
to
the
go back and
same
chill on
time,
me.
though,
For me, I
goody.
say,
At the same time, you could have said, you know, so me not cook. Buy one food when you come home.
no,
Buy
but
one
how
food
could
when
I
you come
have
home.
called him? He should have called me. Communication go with you. That's why me and some people don't agree. And them see like them call him all the time up to every day. Like communication don't go both ways.
No,
You
hold
will
on,
give
Yeah.
no,
me
hold
a
on,
phone
no.
to
So you tell me
call
to
and
Actually,
call
say,
you and
no,
say,
oh, you
listen,
come here
you
to me.
cook.
no,
All
no.
right,
That's
Yeah,
listen,
go too
the
far
listen,
with
right
no.
listen.
over here.
Take
Hey,
some of the comment though. Get some of these people comment, and let we acknowledge them here over here. All right. Let's see what's going on here. It's hot over here. 1 minute. So okay. So where we reach in the comment? Let's see.
and that's I'm glad that my ex that's a dirty man and he doesn't man them show themselves like
Um,
alone.
Yeah, cause him could have gone around a pot him name for go on so bad, but you
This
Yeah,
don't
man
know
could have
say
put
when
a
you're
little
hungry,
white
you're
rice and
angry,
a little mackerel. And that me I said
but
to myself, he should have put a little white rice and a little
Splash
mackerel and say,
out.
yeah, but if
baby,
you
that,
can say a
I'm a
dirty man
baby
and dirty
mommy.
people mix together, you know.
What?
If you can say a dirty man and Yanni did live, that means say it go both ways.
The right
well,
I don't
you're right,
I
my try
don't
Why him
to
have
I
to
don't
come
think
out so
dirty
strong?
mind
right
and
say birds
good.
of a feather flock together.
That's why we're not
Yeah,
together. Cause clean
no,
mindset
man,
and
yeah,
dirty
well,
mindset can mix
no,
together.
clean up,
You
no,
see
but
different?
if
No.
you say no,
You
dirty
see
man, it's like
different?
a
And
woman.
that's why in their ex.
No,
And
yes,
we do
why
a
you ask
dirty
man say
mindset and
man
dirty
and
man.
dog.
That's here
That's
with
Me
when
a
you
the
ex
ask
hair.
on
man
it.
and dog.
That's why
Both
he's an
sides,
ex.
them in a
Whether you like it
dictionary.
or not, that's why he's an ex. Live
Joel,
with
roll
that.
out some of them message a quick no man make we
And that
clear
may
up
I
people.
try find
No,
out
you
what we
oh,
did.
wait, man, she asleep,
All right,
but you.
look at this one. Let's not forget that is Kodak. Let's not forget how spiteful woman can be. So the woman might be saying she doesn't want to cook because she's mad about something else. If she was happy, she would probably just cook. What do you say about that?
Willow was saying if my sister did not have credit, how did you know my sister have code? Maybe if you look, you don't cook
Well, on
for
man, we could use one up on the screen. Me can't read. Yeah, give me comments on not come up yet.
let's
Read what
see
you
that
said.
for
You go.
Alright, go ahead, right. Take the
Yo,
floor, right.
Codex, you're right, yeah. As a woman steer. Them
That you said to
spiteful.
O'Neill.
I'm a day, I think say one day,
Alright.
woman
You
right
me I
over
say
yard
no.
and everything is alright. To go right and do it woman tonight.
Oh, man.
Hey, a
No,
long time I say something, you know, but
Hold on,
the lady on screen allow me,
Hold
you know.
on, right. Only you want
All
to
right. So
no, hold
look
on.
here.
Hold on, oi. Hold on.
O'Neill want to
What?
say
Only
something.
you want
Good,
to
hold
talk.
on. She just said something about, and me just tell her, say, listen, me don't have them the problem there. Yeah?
You know, there's
Me
the
don't
problem,
tell her,
but
say,
you
my woman, if my woman now cook, she take up all the house phone, she ring me phone and hang up. My woman now do that. And my
do
woman
what?
not hear about it.
You're
I
living in
said,
a 21st century now when your phone are
no,
work
whether or
and
not,
you have
whether or
WhatsApp,
not,
you have all house phone. Did we have
oi,
house phone then?
but hold on, be whether or not my woman
No
not go
time
talk
to
about someone.
justify when we never in and that me
My
no like
woman,
not
my woman
justify
not
when
talk
we
about you.
never in too.
My woman
Were
not
you
talk about
in
you,
it?
no man bad.
Were you
My woman
in it?
not do that.
No. So how you go justify it? Only you'll have something you want to say. Let him speak.
Speak on deal.
What may I say, you know? I don't know how your ex behave when him come and never see the food.
Mm-hmm.
I probably would behave the way he did. But at the same time, you can't be defensive. You're very defensive, like right, saying that he should have done this, he should have no.
Yeah, when you do everything I even should have.
Yeah,
What about
even though you're at home with your sister doing your ear never finish, and we understand that because we know it's a break take like, but come on, man.
But it's
You know,
not even that,
remember say
you know,
no.
only it's not even
Make
that,
him
you know, it was
talk.
the fact that he was
Make
aware.
him
He was
talk.
aware that she was there.
Make
He
him
was
King,
understand.
aware that she was there. He was aware that she
King,
was
make
coming, and
him
he was
finish his
aware that she had
statement.
to finish. He was aware that she had to finish to go back home. You understand?
Make him
All of that.
understand.
And he never ever take the time out. He knows that I never have anything to reach out to him, so he should have been the one to reach out to me. So he come home now. I did make sure say, yes, Lord God, here not finish yet. I did I look
Can't
for the
repeat
clothes,
back your,
something
can't repeat back yourself.
true.
You say
Yeah,
all of
so
them.
you might be a good.
You say all of them.
Make O'Neil pick up the topic. Pick up the topic, O'Neil.
What may I say? You see, if me coming home expecting to get dinner, and when I come, me see I do your ear. Me understand say I do your ear and ear take time, but me probably will still feel away with them and say me as a child. You could have say right. But you see, when you are going to say now me not call
Shit,
because you know say you don't have no credit and
I'm
me know
broke,
say your
man,
sister
bad.
there
So how
and
are you coming home maybe expecting
that
to
is
get
disrespectful
the
now and
food?
this so now me I
How
gonna
are
get
you
upset
coming
now.
home maybe expecting to get food when you know somebody did have me here to be done?
We didn't do
No
all
man,
of you right
You
now.
don't
no,
do
come on man,
We
come
know
on.
God, God,
we
how
know
you
what
know
kind of
you
Realistic.
never
hairstyle
know
you
when
do.
to tell us that him aware of it.
Yes, but we don't know what kind of hairstyle you do.
I'm finna know when me and him don't agree and we buy the hair and know so it a go roll.
And you didn't agree to him and tell
But
him, say,
you
yeah,
never do. Alright, that's why I said, how can you put yourself in a something that you were not into? You
and
weren't
I'm
there
saying,
for it.
No,
and
How
I'm
it
can
is
saying,
you
the
put
topic, you
yourself
know. It is
there?
the topic. No, you bring us into it because it is the
yes,
topic.
and
So we
you
have to
believe
discuss the
that
topic.
you did it.
Yeah, but me I say no, but right I go behave like saying he dead it. And
All
he
right.
sure
No,
say me never tell him and me never have no communication with him.
me ask
So
you,
that
and
me I
you
say,
say,
how
me
come?
ask you,
He
me
knows.
ask
Right,
you, me
right,
ask
He
right.
you,
knows he was
Right.
coming.
Your feedback is bad. Right.
oh, to me house empty, that echo.
Ja Love, welcome to the live.
Don't put
All
your
right. So
own
listen to this. Listen to this, guy. Listen to this. So O'Neil,
Yeah.
both you and Things Jamaica, listen to this. So you're saying Things Jamaica and make some defensive she had
Yeah, man.
defend why she didn't do it.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Right. Okay. So
You
I'm
know the
saying to
sister
you
was
too.
from. He knows.
What not safe, Teflon Daddy said this not safe. What is not safe? All right, so listen to this. So if you you were doing your hair, it's just like when I used to go to hairdresser, I wait like one whole day at the hairdresser. So
Yeah.
honestly, I can't make no dinner when I go home, even though I didn't plan to spend one whole day. But that's how it stay up here, one whole day at hairdresser. But if a man who is reasonable and have a good relationship going and both parties are reasonable to each other, and I have my hair and I had no way of communicating to you that I can't cook. I may have
How will
my
you live? How will you
wait,
live if you can't communicate with him?
wait, because I'm talking about things. She said there was no
You,
what
me, no, you
No,
just said,
no, she's talking. All right, listen, that
I'm
is
taking.
what this is.
don't
This is
talk
I'm
where
on
the
behalf of
confusion.
things.
Hold on,
Don't
that
talk
is
on
where the
behalf of things.
confusion is.
all
Just
right.
like
No, I'm
Fresh
talking
Entertainment.
on the situation.
You,
I'm talking about the situation. It can go other way, but I'm just saying
And
if
I'm saying, listen, hold on. You there, hairdresser.
right,
Hold
right. I
on,
have
hold on.
something to
Hold
say.
on,
No, no, hold on. I have something to say. Just let me say what happened.
just hold on.
All right, right.
You there,
Back
hairdresser.
in the 2000,
Yes,
right?
you want me.
Listen. You're old enough to understand. And people, please don't take this anywhere in the chat. Me, all right, I come from far. We can talk. Right. Back in the 2000, come back to reality. You know how communication was there. We come back
2000 what?
way back.
2000 what?
Hold on. Listen, let me talk. All right. We not reach nowhere up 2010. We not reach nowhere up there.
Teflon, what is
All right.
that? This is not safe. Explain it. I don't understand it.
I want
Maybe
talk,
they
dude.
talk.
I want
Maybe
Jamaica
they're not
talk. Get used to it.
A
understanding what.
Jamaica talk. I don't
Yeah,
understand
get
it.
used to it.
Maybe they don't understand what is taking place. People. They're having a discussion about
But
one way long, long
2000 what? 2000 what?
I don't remember 2000 how much to be exact, but we don't reach 20. We don't reach, so we back down in that 2000, maybe about 6 coming up. All right? All right. So now, right, you know the situation. You're my spouse. You're my
Did you say
spouse,
they are
right?
20
We are put
years?
you in the situation. We are put in the situation. I just want to know how you would do it now. So, right, you're my spouse. You know that we plan to get my hair done, right? So my sister decided to leave from Chilani to come to Kingston to do my hair, right? All right. So before you go to work, we already have the discussion. She come to me here and read, you know. Then she have to go back down, right? You're hearing me, right?
Yeah.
All right. So you are my spouse. You know some here I go down. You know the procedure. You know yeah, you go buy the braid, so you know it's a rope twist, but that a rope twisting. When you leave out in other day, you realize that she never even come yet, but she tell me that she's on her way. When she reach at the about midday, she have to chill on.
See
She
right I
start
think beating and me
here.
left in a pot
You
there.
know, when you show up and say that eat at night, and that's why I'm belly stuff. Anyway, anyway, she come, she a do me here, right? She have to finish my hair to go back home. You
Yeah.
came in from work. You never call. You know so you left we home. You know call and check in. As a rightful man, you know call and check up on your baby when you gonna work.
I'm me
No, man,
gonna
sometimes you don't have time for that.
call and check up on
Better,
me.
you see when me
Where's
gonna
the
work?
onion?
You see when
I'm
me
me
gonna
gonna
work?
work. You be call and check up on me.
All right, so
You see,
hold on. No, me just lay everything out there on the
hold on,
table.
no. You see
Me
when me
gonna work.
gonna work?
Me supposed to
Wait,
call
you
and
see,
check in on you. All right. Did you give me any options to call and check in on you? Did you make sure
What
that I have
option?
credit on my phone and
Me
all
don't
of
know
that? What did I use to check in on you?
me
You
don't
know
know me
you
have to
leave me
pay
at
you to
home
check up
doing
on me.
something. Hmm?
Me don't know me have to give you credit to check up on me.
No, but how can I check up on you? You know me they have no credit because we have the understanding.
And we try to leave credit no sell.
We start believe credit don't sell. Me that be walk go we are woy.
Oh, anyway, go and talk.
All
All
right.
right. Eat your dinner.
Because
Eat what
we
you
just
eat?
want your
Okra
people
and
in the
saltfish.
position. They say until a man in the position, they can't say anything. I ever
All
hear
right.
who
O'Neil,
speak
what you say? What
about it?
O'Neil say now? Let's see what O'Neil
Well,
say.
O'Neil say, what did you say, O'Neil?
what me I say? When me gonna work, me not have
Mm-hmm.
no time to check up on nobody.
All right, but all
Work
right.
is
Neither me.
Go on
well,
your
I know,
reason
well, I
with
know,
me like
well,
how
I
we
know,
are reason, O'Neil. So you
well, I
already
know,
did aware. You're in the position, O'Neil.
well, I
You're
know,
aware
well,
about
I
the
know,
hair
well,
doing
I
thing,
know,
right?
well, I know, well, I know. My work, you see, if, when me go to work, it's
Mm-hmm.
constant work. From a reach, it's work till me finish.
Yeah.
And people will call my phone and me just say, listen, I'm on a job. They call back, bam.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do weddings. So me have to finish meeting by a certain time. Me can't make the people them wait me. You understand? All right. Free this now.
Julia
If
here, so you can get a marriage.
you understand,
Ah.
if I
Come
come home,
can't see you know no man. And if I see something, I cook you not cook for your man making it left.
Yes, that you'll have a kitchen channel, right? Right?
things,
Yeah, me have
Baby,
enough man.
Yeah, but when you not say you not broke man bad.
yeah.
no, me broke man bad. Me broke bad man.
Oh,
well,
well,
man,
well.
below. Well,
Yeah,
them right
things
through.
look what
Me
is now.
spoil my
Hold on.
man.
Only you want to finish. Let him finish.
Hold on
Yeah.
there,
Hold on.
decomposing.
Hold on. Right, hold on. Let make onion finish and then we give it
Okay.
on
Okay.
onion.
Right,
Look,
eat
say,
your
all right,
food now.
all
Hey.
right. When me I leave out to go work in the morning, I can't me leave out early. I can't eat so early. So normally after the job, that's when it's either me I go stop and get something to eat or me I come home and eat then. If someone is at home to prepare a meal for me. Then me come home now. Remember, you know, I could stop and eat on the road, you know, because me, I can do that. But you know, when we reach home now, me go either say, yo, me look for something, you know, to eat. That is another problem, you know. So what happen? If you at home, not going to cook, it is now your responsibility. Tell me, say, yo, get something on the street.
I
Not
you
that,
know
hold
when
on,
you
hold
feel
on, hold
left
on,
off
hold on,
onion,
no,
when you
hold on,
left
hold
off
on.
of the
Just listen,
conversation.
Let me
Remember,
finish.
you know, we not talk
Make
about
it,
that.
Prince, make him finish. Make him
Hold on.
finish.
No,
Hold
me
on.
want him
No,
to
let me finish.
remember say
Let
he's
me
talking
finish. No,
like
let me
he's with
finish.
me.
You say what
So
you're
he must
saying
be
now. Let me finish.
acknowledging it. Leave me at home. Hold on, me don't want the
No,
viewers to get
no,
confused.
we're not
Why you
in the
remember that
conversation.
you're
If
with
I
me?
yell
Oh,
all
you
that.
wait no man? Wait no?
No, but
So
when you
why you
answer, you said
talk
it already.
like you're
Somebody
with
make a
me?
reply. When you answer, no, you said that already, you know.
Yeah, but your reply like say you
No,
what
because
is
we are talking and arguing, chance to finish.
Things you repeat yourself, man. Make you talk now, you repeat yourself all of them about 4 times now, you know.
yeah, but me he said am
I
I
hear when
right
you
to
say it
raid?
already,
When
man.
you
I
ever
don't
use
know
for
4 times.
raid? When you ever use for raid? That's what me I saying. That's why me say me bring it back in
You're
a
not allowing me to cover. You're not allowing me to cover what I want to say.
Alright,
Make him cover,
cover
Tim.
the
Make him
guy's
cover.
food.
All right. Read this now. Step in, and when me come, me say your ear not done. Then, and me say, Jesus, I'm baby. You don't cook money, you don't say hungry, you kill me. And you got that what? You should have call, and you know, me now, no, you could have simple say, baby, you don't see me, you're not finish, and you see right there, so you kill the conversation. But you see the way you reply, and that will bring E to the thing. You understand what I say? When me could
Me
have
never
just go
reply.
and set on something.
Me never reply. Me
Well,
never
No,
reply to him.
only make him one scenario, you know?
watch me now. Me know what I'm going on. Me know what I'm going on. So what you know? When me could have just go to the kitchen and set on something on the stove now, you see the attitude where you give me? Me I just leave. And just go
Remember, she
some.
say I don't see man, you know.
That's what I said.
No,
Me just show you so you have to know how to come
I remember
across.
I don't see man she a go to bed with every night.
I,
So you have to know how you come across. You can't,
And that's true, but me
you
never
can't,
reply. Me just
you cannot say we
stop.
should
I
know
was
this.
more like embarrassed. I was more like shame. I didn't reply. Because my sister was there, so I'm more like I was shame. I was shame. I know in the earlier event when everybody was listening, they didn't hear what I said. There was nothing to reply. We did more shame. Saying come home and him sister, my sister didn't hear and he did that. So we did just shame. And then my sister was there like, you never tell us what happened to you here. You know.
Oh, but tell
Yeah.
him say she going to do it. I don't tell him say nah cook. I told you for that, you know.
No, but he should have been aware if he hear
All right.
based on the time that she was
all
coming,
right.
he
Only
should have
okay,
been
so
aware of
Kodak,
that.
I wanna read some of the comment though. Kodak Brown said, who's paying for the hair to get done?
We said no, that's what I was saying. Why he didn't allow somebody to do it for me in Kingston. So my sister came and did it for free.
For free, because he never
For
want to pay
free
the
and
money.
to spend our bus
We
and
mean.
everything for free. Because if he wanted to, he could have get somebody to do it in Kingston. So in
Them
Right.
a
that's
dirty
a
man, you
little
know.
respect with them. Yes, all right?
Right now, come out fight, you know. Say a dirty
Them a
man.
dirty man.
All right, only the political twins will say, tomorrow me and him are going to act it. But all
Right.
is well, right? All
All
is
right.
well.
Margaret Simit says some people have no idea how to advance preparation. Dinner could have been planned in advance. So
Yeah.
That's fine.
it could be it
That
could plan in
could have been
advance.
planned in
But
advance.
it could
You,
plan in
You have to
advance.
do
But
what we have to
hello.
do.
You could
everything
have
could
stopped and
happen.
just do it here. Stop doing it here. Can watch out. You have to do something. You're not be there on the stove, turn up with it. So if somebody go and plot it, you know, say something. See like on that top and go watch TV. Get up back and come.
Well,
How long
we
dinner
couldn't
go take?
stop. Well, we couldn't stop right because she have to go back home.
How long
And
dinner
it's
go
only
take?
here.
Listen to this now.
It's
Listen to
only
it. It's
here.
not all
She
that
have to go back
important.
home.
The dinner
So
never
can
all
you
that important. And not
justify
all the
all of
time the
that?
dinner. No, for real. Listen to this now. It's not
You have
all
to
the time the
justify
dinner.
all of that.
It's that you're not at a job. You weren't working. You home. You're free to do your hair and not cook no dinner because you take care of yourself and you must can have that time where you spend just to take care of yourself and not thinking about anything
Joe,
else.
we not take relationship advice from people when I have no relationship. So just start with the food. Next. Give me next
You,
comment.
you don't know me good enough to know that.
Jules,
Yeah,
don't hear
you
right
don't
now,
know me
man.
good enough to do that. Cause
I
listen,
don't know you come like this
Oh,
kitty to it.
Jules, please, don't hear right now, man. You see me up here right, man?
You don't
You
know me
can't
good
sing
enough.
that.
Listen,
You can't sing
I
that tell
only
them about
listen,
relationship.
only have 2 relationships in my life, so I must have been a good woman.
So please.
No, no, no.
All right.
No.
Right. Stop it. Stop it. Come on.
And I must
So
do no man. You know, this is about here. Me I tell you something. I let you know anything we get me
Right.
take you know.
Jesus Christ. All
really,
right. Stop. Right, don't go no further, please. Please listen
Honey,
to
you
your
all
agree with
friend.
right,
me?
a dirty man.
Right, listen to your friend and done.
All right,
I
give me
think
next comment. You know somebody that
we have
say.
created enough
We know
Right.
what
conflict
you
over
already.
here today.
Listen, when my husband come from home, me go preparing food, put it down
Where
on
is he
table.
now? Where is he now?
Right.
But that's not your business.
No, you can't talk about that. You can't
We
talk
don't
about
we,
my man. Hold on it. You want me to make my cat
All right.
talk on the live? I say, aye.
we don't
Hold on.
want to
Right.
hear your catty because you
No,
call
no,
him
no,
catty.
aye.
You not even call
Hold
him wife.
on.
You call him catty.
Hold on.
Right.
Listen, Joel. Listen.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Are you hearing me?
Are
Right.
you
I wouldn't
here?
want a man call me cat.
Right.
No, no, no,
Right.
no.
Hold
When me
on,
a talk
Joel.
about cat, you know,
Let
no,
me
no,
see.
no, cat.
Wouldn't
All
want my
right.
man
Don't
call
bring.
me catty.
No, see, if you call her pumpkin, that the guy eat me, I eat her.
Right.
Okay.
Educated.
All
Right.
right. Next comments.
Right.
Next comments. Can you come and your relationship? You know, relationship.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, baby.
Please.
I went
Please.
right know me.
Hold
Give
on,
me
Jules.
next
No man
comment.
better to right now. I'll be calling for the live, Right.
Give me next comment so I can read them people
Right.
have said. Yes.
Right, my darling.
Yeah.
I think we have created enough gimmicks today. Can we stop now? Let's
Okay.
hear what the comment section have to say. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. We only
Thank
talk
you, my
positive
dear.
over here. We don't tear people down, okay?
No,
No, we're
we're
not tear you
making
down.
that.
That's not tear down. I'm
We're
saying.
We're
making
not
a
disrespecting
conversation. How the
anybody.
comment section look, Joel? Hold on. We go back to the foolishness after.
Me not we know about you, we just attack and look at me like a
Right.
name.
Nobody talk. You don't
No,
know
that's
nothing
why me
about
I
me.
tell her to not fear, man, but she not listen, so you steer.
But
Joel
me
not
don't know
fear right
about
now.
her. But me never know say right yard me a chunk, but me a tap still. Anyway, comments.
Yeah, cause me not me take me
Please,
very
yeah, don't do
serious.
that. Don't do that. I think don't do that right. Right, don't do that.
Comments. My next comments.
Me
Why this
very
hair
me
so long?
deep, me very serious. Me not play a certain joke, you know.
True. Don't do that right because you
Oh,
know,
some
might never
company
do.
with fire. Come, you can't read the comments of my outside people them.
Some company fire you for using your phone. You did already read the company policy saying no phone before they hire you. So that mean the man couldn't call you.
Simple.
Oh, you know, no company me love the man well self-employed. They could have called. So that's
Only
why I say when we stop put to myself. You hear what me say to them?
Oh
Stop
no,
put to
I
myself.
agree with you.
Teflon.
Teflon, yeah.
O'Neill, I agree with you. Very good, Teflon, Dan. Pick up yourself. O'Neill, a real man, around your story. Real man. Him come home and him pray, you know.
Next comment. Give me next comment, Joel.
Why you not here years ago?
Because no comment.
If you have to go, right, you can go, right? If you have to go, you can go.
You can go eat, sit down, you have your food comfortable when you cook.
Here is not that important. Feeding the family is.
No.
You're right.
And that's the problem, though. That's the problem.
No problem.
My husband will say, me here
Where is
important.
woman though? Where is your woman though?
That's why me want.
Yeah, one of them man.
Look good,
One
right?
of them man. Where your woman with pop down, and you
Yeah.
don't acknowledge the baby go and go knife up yourself.
No,
yeah, but if I
hold on, right. I'll be right back.
If I hear after me, I did young, that don't make no sense.
Oh, you mean, listen, but I'm not dead. Look here, you can go fry one egg. Or
I'm not
fry
come from work.
plantain. Oh, you mean, why not? But when we just come from work, we have to come home cook.
So, who for drop a cook?
We don't have no job to cook. We go work a job and I pay half of the rent or half of the mortgage or half of
Apparently, Joe, we don't do that something there in Jamaica, about half
oh
half.
in
We don't do
America
that
that's
something
what
there.
happened. But in America that's what happened. Half half.
No, no, no.
So
Hold
right,
on. In America,
what about
hold
in
on
your
there.
household? Your woman don't help you with anything?
Hold on there. In America, we not
Does
just
your
choose
woman
together.
help you with anything, my dear? That's what we
Hold on
asked
there.
you just now.
In
No run
America, we
from it.
choose
You said
together
if your
because we don't
woman
know really
help you with
committee.
anything. Does your woman help you with anything? You said we are going half and half. Your woman help you with anything? Everything is just on
Oh,
you?
she have to cook and wash the clothes
Hold
and
on there. Hold on there. Hold on there. What you say? What you say, thing?
I asked you if your woman help you with anything. You were just saying half and half.
My woman, me I run off your whole life right through. I no pressure me about nothing.
Yeah,
All
but
right,
good
so how you
quality.
come? All right, this is what I don't understand. That's why I say, no man, no really different. We don't have a mindset for no woman inside of the house and outside of it. We don't have a different mindset. You see me come on a life,
Yeah.
and me have one nice woman in my yard.
Yeah.
Me talk like me have a good nice woman. Me not talk like me have no Ray at my house. And
Yeah.
me always a big up your nice clean skin woman right through.
And my
So me
woman, the
want
right
if you
there,
ever come from the life, come go on like say you're not a good woman in your yard. You go, Joel, remove just right entertainment from the life.
hold on there. Remember, say my woman, the right beside of me, you know. So you think me a
Right,
say?
Right, and that's
right.
why
I will
I
respect
said
her
and
those.
that's why I
And
say I respect foreign T because at every live I go to I watch his comment. You can know him have
right.
a good woman in
You
him.
can't have good woman
Yeah,
and make bad comment for other woman. Every comment where you make should be regarded the same way the right woman we have in your yard. Because most people
No,
don't do it.
no, no,
Me
no,
want you
no,
pick up
no.
the nice good woman where you have there right now. She didn't make a sound when you bring the phone around there. She make a sound. Tell
You know
her
what you
something
can
pick up her nice clean self. We care about you. You alright. Yeah, big arrow.
Give me next comment. I want to say.
all right, but listen to this. Let's see. But for real though, a real reasonable man now come quarrel about no food. He
Thank
realize
you.
they are get your hair done and he wants you to look good. Food not that important. He can go make some oats porridge or something.
So
And
here make you look good.
You know, and
here
then here,
enhance you. Here your hair enhance
right.
you.
You really get out of control of the foolishness now.
He
You
look
know
like
me
him
love the
drunk.
foolishness, but yeah, I got too much now. I got
He
too
look
much now, right?
he
Because
look like
me
right
have
with
a
him head.
dentist a week for me head. If I hear for me head and it go back, you know, cover no way your son, no cover no way this so. With look, it's kind of here and it catch up.
He make it enhance your beauty.
So stop
And
that
Margaret
now,
Philip
right, man?
last the
Stop
Jules
that
of
now,
fry
man.
one
You
egg.
get
Of
overboard.
course. Sometimes a woman have
Anil,
to take some time and take care of yourself.
Anil,
You have to.
Yeah,
Anil.
yeah.
Only nobody look for only to agree with you with foolishness.
No, me no
Only
want.
not gonna
Listen,
agree with you with foolishness.
me no want you agree with me. I'm going to ask my question.
Yeah.
Hold on there. If a lady here ball, is she
Lady have a
beautiful?
the bargain she don't have.
Yeah, man,
Of
the
course,
beauty does
she
not
can
mean.
be beautiful if she are here, but if that's the hairstyle she choose to wear, yes.
So hold
Of
on
course.
there. Like how she not here for enhance
Who said
nothing.
that?
Would you talk to a bald lady?
Yeah, man, me buck up some ball lady they were well sweet, man.
Oh, okay, okay, then.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Right,
All right,
but
Thank
continue.
you.
Why next comments?
that's not the thing though. If a woman a wear bald head, she a wear bald head. If a woman a weave her hair, she a weave it. If a woman
All
a
right.
wear braid,
Topic
she
nice
a
tonight, but
braid
not in the life.
braid it.
All right, let me interject. Let me interject.
Julie, you cannot get a nice too
What
much
you know?
time.
Huh?
Topic nice
Where
tonight.
the thing, black him thing. Where the name again, right?
Yeah.
All right.
You're right, entertainment.
Right, it's being hilarious with the topic. Then at point though, right? The thing you take it too far at some point.
Yeah.
Man to man. You understand what I'm
And then him only do that because he know it. And I think
saying?
he should have do that. He went overboard and he should have stopped. Even when he went at Joel, that's where I tell him to just stop and he not stop. So
Yeah.
you have to know
Right,
when
so that's all.
right.
That's all. Me, you said that's all. Do what? What you say, no? Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go to what's the name again? Things Jamaica. You want go? You see that relationship something, yeah? Respect go both ways in the relationship, you know. That's what I say. So you see, we're going to say if food not important. Remember say no. A man, all right. Let me give you an example. Recently, Mr. Eat out, you know, because of my job. Me never used to like go to a restaurant or eat and them thing. I never like it because me not too trust food certain type of way with certain people. Period. You understand? So, and I know you're a person like me who want to go home to eat. When you know, say your man is coming home for his meal, and then when he come none of the day, and you're gonna say, you know, important. No, you can't say that either. Don't get me wrong, you know. Don't get me wrong, you know. I'm not saying that every day you have to get up and cook, you know, because as we say, you know, when me there, you not have to feel sick for me cook, or you not have to feel if you not cook for me just cook because I want to cook. And me know say me just cheer, me just get up and me just wipe up my place. That's me. You understand what I say?
Well, on the O'Neill, read the comments there.
Mm-hmm. You want ice
You
cream?
see, I got me no respect with rights. When somebody actually attack the truth in the accept it. Listen to me.
No, man. I just got
On your right, stop no man. Your time expired because you're being disrespectful to man. I mean, it's a bit easier for the foolish to say you're still doing it. O'Neill, may have the same respect you for what you say because at the end of the day, you are not in the relationship. And I'm telling you, this is somebody will get their breakfast at morning time and then dinner evening time. And for one time, you know, say somebody leave all the way from Chilani. If you're not there, Jamaica, at least make sure tell you where she come from. And you know she came up, and when you came home, as we said, you never come home yet and you don't get your meal. And you come home this time, I think me even shocked. When me said to you, me shame when me see the reply, because me there I said to her, I said, "Babe, hurry up and finish so you can go home before night." Because at the end of the day, me my big out, I'm gonna say to her, I say, when you come home and everything are good, and when he come home, me get another stuff when me never expect. You understand? So me say, until you're in the situation, me not think you can say anything on it. Can me even laugh over it when we mentioned it earlier tonight. But I don't understand why he came and think he want to go all in like he was the, and I try to put him in the play of saying he was the boyfriend. He was the boyfriend. What was it like the boyfriend? I even go as far as letting you know you're in the position now. Play it out like you're in a position. He still play it out like me don't even understand where my play out. You're in the position, you get a breakfast, you gotta work every morning. You understand? Me used to you calling and checking for me during the day. And then now you will tell me, said, dear, when you know something, the moment you hear, you know, to call and say, babes, just this reach, and the whole rest of the time you're ready. It only show me say you make whoever negative energy consume you come home and do what you do to me, and that is why I know him a be a calm phone and say, you see what him then in a phone a call to get back something when lost. Because at the end of the day, you never have value where you have. You did have everything going for you. You make some little petty something cause your relationship will go down the drain. And now all you can do now is try to reach out for a phone and see if you can get back one girl where you lost. All because what? You're selfish and you don't know when to just pull certain people together. You disrespect me in front of my sister, and she couldn't believe so you really handled me like that. Me couldn't believe. If I did some woman, people are gonna say material thing. How if it be material thing when him could have get somebody in Kingston to do it and he did not. He just did it at the old stuff. Ray, I'm baby girl, work, but that's the money. So me alright. So whoever come feel like say, if you did I do have, can me see comment. If you did I do have, the man would do really. Seriously? Seriously? Did you
But
ask
guess
if I was
what?
working or truly one day me decide to be here, me didn't work? You know, like on a think, man. I'm not think positive.
All right.
Think on a whole negative aspect. And thank you only if the highlight say you come home, you could have seen the white rice and tomato quick and fast and everybody eat and all is well in the house. But you make negative energy consume you like you come home and you never know and I mean you by the ear. You understand, you know the plan, you leave in the morning with your breakfast, you can have call and say, "Babe, I come see." And when right at all, me there write my lesson plan, can be think say I do some jokes and give it. those things. Then we say Ray, and then he go at Jewel and them to say that. So thank you, O'Neill, to acknowledge say me not so bad after all. What me do was not wrong. He knows that I was gonna do it. And he come home and be shocked. You know, me feel like one man. It's like the man purpose to do it. He do it on purpose. He did that to play out on purpose, and it hurt me to the core. And my sister was like, "Sister, this is really dumb." And she feel like I was sitting in more things than what the way he deal with the situation. So when you guys are here, you know, why?
All right, so everybody dying with love.
I'm
You want
happy.
paying half of the rent and half of the mortgage. She don't ever have
That's
to cook.
coming.
Okay.
So that person was saying that I'm not working. Baby girl, I've been working all my life.
She said no. Let's say it's on. That she's speaking in general. Still in the house, Joel. Willow's creation said we not like how God make we suffer. We have to put on all sort of things to look good. That's not the topic, Willa.
No, that's not the topic. I was discussing about that.
And I
If
said
she come on
she
the
said
live,
she have to run
or
from a man like that. Which man? She have to run from a man like that. Whichever man. Yes, you have to run.
I've
Cooking
been
with Miss
so
Brown said,
better.
Anthony Grant and the Cure. What is not this?
I've never been any
Miss
better.
Brown said, what is not this? Okay, we are talking in general, not just about that. Sometimes life take a twist, you know. That's how discussions stay.
So let's go.
Yeah, sometime it go when you have that kind of energy and it take a twist because you have strong personality and you know people are gonna say
Strong.
something.
Guess what? Me could have give up off of my belief and accept someone else's belief, but you can't accept what you were in. You were in, you know what you bring to the table. So nobody can come tell you otherwise when you didn't know what you were bringing to the table. I know what I was bringing to the table. I know your name short and not me cheap by man them good right through. You understand? So I believe that this time when he came, me did shock. When me say me do shock.
All right. We're gonna change it from off of you, okay? I think Jamaica. Vice with the Thompson from me. This is a discussion, not an argument.
Right.
Let's be real, guys.
I'm just telling right to let them know that we're not arguing.
That's all right.
But they're supposed to know.
Them not know you. Them not know. But them not know you, so they want to. It come off a certain way, and if people don't know you, yeah. If they don't know you, they will go on. They will feel like that.
Come in and finish now. Come in and finish. Would you clear comments like that?
Yeah. We finished. We don't. If people don't know you, they're gonna feel like that.
They're gonna feel that way, right? So you have to make them know, say, Ray, but see, there's somebody saying this discussion is not an argument. So they feel that way. And they're
O'Neill, finish. Finish with that. Why? We don't understand why. No, we don't understand. We don't like when woman do some bad and talk bad. I'm tell you something. It ain't come like a lady, a shiny man attack. But we don't know what happened in nigga. They get a youth, you know. We don't know what happened in nigga. I mother have a youth. And every time she says something about a man, that are the youth father. I make youth all ear. Remember youth don't know how I go on, you know. Now, if, you know, when he grew up, every time he see man, yes, I when mother tell her or tell him, a good man, you know, to youth. I can't good man, but probably not to the lady. But yes, how she keep telling the youth start having man as a bad youth or a bad person.
Okay. All right, we agree with you, Willow. That's true. You know, like that's right. You know, like when woman and man have discussion and then put the children.
No. When they're not talking anymore. when they're not talking anymore and they start
I
classy,
know
man.
you curse your
Dusty,
child when
man.
they do that.
No,
You,
listen.
you curse
But I
your
like,
child when they do that. That is not right. See, I gotta tell you, you
all
can just like just fire rate. Don't do
right.
that.
Let me tell you
We not
something.
agree with that.
Charlene, let me tell you something. Me and my mother last name. I'm a
Mm-hmm.
well old. Me old. And me and
Mommy,
my mother.
mom to your father last name.
But this one me tell you now. Me and my mother last name. Right?
Mm-hmm.
My mother last name. I mean never from me born till now. Me never 2018 my mother drop out. Right? And my mother last name I have. I mean never hear my mother mention my father yet. And you say that we never ask. And
You
we
think we
never
can?
even
You think we like how you love good joke? We can run joke on one ear.
He may be an ex, but no man will pick up a woman that have 5 different reasons for not cooking. Baby boy,
Is that
Isaiah,
Isaac? I don't
Isaiah,
understand. Isaiah,
that same.
Richard, welcome,
I
welcome.
don't know
Yes,
if
ma'am.
hold
Friend,
on. Well, Julie, it goes for me. Isaiah, I don't know if I gave 5 different reasons for not cooking. I never gave one reason for not cooking. He came in and he said what he said, and I
no, I
was
don't
like,
think things don't pick it up. I don't think I feel. I think he just talking because I know
in
him personally.
general,
I don't think that's
that's
one of
what
my
I said. I
co-workers.
never gave him no reason for not, you know. But
Isaac, 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 Isaac. Come on, man. Me and you know each other. When you say, but no
Isaiah,
man will pick up a woman that have different reasons for cooking. Isaac, I know
five
you just
different
like that. I know you
reasons.
don't mean
What
it.
are the 5 different reasons?
Isaac,
No, 5 different reasons.
Isaac, get reason all the time for that, for her that cooking.
Oh God. Isaiah, not easy.
Yeah, Isaac,
all
you're
right.
just all right.
Well
Right
on
No,
there,
no,
well
now,
on there.
then
so Margaret, this is for you to things. This one is definitely
then
for you. Read it.
then you could give him a second chance thing to make. He made a mistake because he was angry. I would have given
He
him
was
a second.
hungry.
He was hungry. Sorry, I would have given him a second chance, but there's other things there that just wasn't said. And as I said, my sister was there. That side of him, he shouldn't have exposed. Maybe sometimes we're in a some relationship and some things are going differently and we just never share it with the family. You actually came and gave the family a hit. And that was that card that says it's time for you to get out. As this sister gonna bring it to your mother now and everybody are gonna say, no, business. And I just take the time out and leave that relationship before you did hear to me then. All right, people. So just look on the positive side. I came out. I'm doing successfully well, and all is well. All right.
I'm the Duffers Family Channel. I say, big up Miss Brown, up yourself, beg you some of your popcorn, the extra
Extra
button,
button,
please.
please. Over here, so nice. Over here, so festive.
Listen, maybe you understand me, I understand it, but laugh out loud, Duffers, we lost say laugh out loud over Duffers. Vibes, vibes check your DM, vibes check your DM. Isaac,
Who is
does
that?
a woman have to cook or should she provide a meal for her man and child?
Whichever.
Whichever. You're dating somebody necessarily you have to cook, but as me tell you, say
You don't have
that
to cook, you just provide. It no matter, it's not like you have to cook.
both
Once you
of them.
provide,
You
whichever
could have
I
way.
cook.
you could have
Both
buy
of
one
we can
pizza, you don't
remember.
have to
Both
cook.
of we have something bringing to the table. So both
Yes,
of
and we
us
have,
can.
you
Both
have
No
of
your
us
more
husband.
comments. No more comments today.
And why you run down the comments, sir?
No me
we don't
like when it
know.
clear so we
Vibes
can
to the
talk.
Thompson family. Okay, Willow. Duffus family channel coming
Um,
up. The Duffus family channel coming up. Cooking with Miss Brown at the Duffus family channel coming up. What that mean? I know what that mean. I want some cook aid laugh out. Lord DK touch say the Duffus family liquor willow only strong drink here. That must be Andre. Um, of us, I don't drink strong drink. Kool-Aid is strawberry lemonade. Isaac said, if the family is expecting her to provide, she should respect them enough to reach out and let them know. That is kind of true, but nobody
Um,
get back to think.
we
Go,
gonna get,
don't
we
pick
gonna
it
get
up.
back to that because we did already explain. So you see, it's like that,
Don't,
it's going
right.
half and half.
Because
Nobody don't really understand
all
what
right,
I was saying.
don't pick it up. Leave
So
it
we
alone
now go back
because
into that.
yeah, don't leave it alone because
Leave it alone. No, we now get it.
it's not about you. It's about it's not right. Quite
That is why
understandable.
some people don't share their story. That people tend to take it how they want to take it, and they not really listen to understand. They just listen to speak, and
Right.
that's how it always goes.
Right. Don't make it. That is just you sharing an experience. Robert, coming back. Hey, Robert, you change our shirt and have on your t-shirt. Welcome back. What you eating? Some more peppered steak.
Hey, hold on before I go to Robert. Write someone in the comment section. Say, hold on.
All right, be respectable, okay?
All right, write someone in the comment section did say that they know that you were joking. Me know say you did a joke and pull me right
But
out.
I don't know. But I
How
didn't
many
know.
people. I don't know how many people know that you were joking also
I
because
didn't know he was joking.
Willow, you know, is it Willow? I just want to know I'm pronouncing your name properly, correct? Babe. Me
Pillows.
realize that you did not make. You know, me go to people comment section. Me I tell you the truth. I me do these things just to keep it alive. And sometimes people say they want to take my phone away. So me never take your comments serious neither. Me know say yeah do this just to keep the YouTube alive. All right. So me know right
So
now me
give
know
some energy.
right. We put energy into the life. But right, a lot of people maybe never know that you were joking. Just people with humor would understand say, say she just in just a pull out Diana, pull out things Jamaica, and just a pull out things Jamaica, pull out things Jamaica. We understand all of that. But I think at one point you went too far. You can't trouble me all you want trouble me, Cause me and you can do it tomorrow. But
So
when you say that Jewel now, you just tell us if you just slow down.
Right, I don't really know him like that. I don't know when I'm a joke or not joking.
Just slow down. Alright.
You're,
So Jewel, on
you're,
behalf of Rice, we apologize for that. Alright.
yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to talk slower because I'm not used to the Jamaican accent,
This
and
reminds me of my
and
wife.
your audio cuts out a little bit on my end. Now,
Mhm.
maybe if Jewel wants to simplify the question, I can answer it for you. You were joking.
Oh,
You asking if I was
oh,
joking about something.
no. Let's go.
No, it's not
Robert,
you.
it wasn't you. Welcome back to the live, Robert. Welcome back
Thank
to the
you.
live. What are you eating? What are you eating?
I'm eating my pepper steak that I made.
Oh, nice. Look
Yes,
at who don't need a woman to make food for him. He can
I
make it by himself.
yes, I
Somebody,
love.
somebody think is making sound.
Uh,
No, I love cooking. I love cooking. I love making things that I like to eat that are simple and easy. Easy to get it in your mouth. Really easy to get it in your mouth because I have a background of working on construction sites, and at lunch, you can't have a knife and a fork to cut up your meat and things. So I like to make meals that I can just take a spoon and get it in your mouth really easy. So that's what I like to cook. So I made a dish called spaghetti without spaghetti.
Okay.
And I made another meal, unstuffed bell peppers. So you don't have to cut up the pepper. In a bell pepper, you got to cut that pepper up, right? You got to get the peppers cut up. Nah, I cut the pepper up first, and then I put it into the saute and let it all saute, and then I could shovel it right in my mouth, easy.
Yeah, welcome to the live Bugs Face Off. How are you? So this is for you. She said you come back all glowing.
I wonder why. Because the white shirt?
Maybe.
The white shirt.
Yeah.
I am happy that you keep your promise. You say that you would come back if we're still on, and we really do appreciate you for that. Okay, Robert?
Well, I'm a man of my word. I keep my word. Even if I
Oh,
make a mistake, I will apologize for my mistake and try to make it right.
so can I get nosy?
You can get nosy, but
How was
somebody,
the
hey,
how was the
somebody, hold
how
on.
was
Somebody came in from your live over to my live. I had to do a live at 11. I forgot. I had a live
really?
at 11.
Wow, really?
Yeah,
That's
so
awesome. So you see, you already start to get support,
it
which is
was
good.
Relax with Nature's Beauty came over to my channel and came chatting on my chat while my live was going on. Okay, my friend is giving me a call. Uh, I have to hold on. Hold now. My friend is giving
Press
me a call.
press the mute button so we don't hear
Yeah,
anything. Press
yeah,
the
yeah.
mute button.
Okay, I pressed the mute. Hold on.
Good.
That
Very
that
good.
would that, that would be relaxing.
Yes. All right, people. If you never know, that was RV weekend. He was on the live with us earlier, and it was a whole mood. Yeah, it was a whole mood.
Bulls, welcome, Bulls. What's up? What's up? Oh my God. It would be your ladies sure put on some glow, right,
Hold
DK?
on. I can't wait for him to come back. Let's wait till he finishes with this.
You're gonna take the attention off of you and put it on him, right?
Right, true. You know that already. But anyway, keep the attention on me for a moment. Everybody get familiar with things Jamaica.
Ay. No, sir,
No, but
hot line.
seriously, things Jamaica not really make no bother. You know me, you see me glow right through. Um, we are a positive we're a positive people. We keep positive channel. Um, so if on my platform you will see I keep it positive. Come what may, I try to put a little life into it. O'Neill, we want to take time out to tell us the thanks company live with me.
I'm,
Press the mute button and say something, O'Neill Grant.
I'm not hearing.
I'm
O'Neal
here.
always up on the
I'm
live,
here. I'm
you know,
just listening.
after a long time. I'm always on it.
Yeah man. But I have to stop O'Neill, you do YouTube?
Of course, you want to go check him out. He have a nice channel.
Yeah.
They have to check him out. And I Christ. Oh God. Oh, but for real.
I
Oh,
am
I think
indeed the creator. Or I should say the creator.
when you go live, O'Neill? When you go live?
I went live on Thursday, last Thursday. I've been going
When
live in quite a time because I've been a bit busy. But I went live 2 days ago.
I see
Or
that
two
one.
nights
Oh,
ago.
but no, but you went silent live.
Yeah, I went silent this morning as well. Yeah.
Okay, Margaret, you're going to bed. Was it too hot, Margaret Smith? That was really hot. Sometimes it's not hot, and all the time you want
Sometimes
it really
you don't
cold,
want to get that pour in our cool. Sometimes you have to put a little spice in there.
Mm.
Bob Marley, when you said Bob Marley live, was it Bob Marley birthday or something?
Lives, not live, lives.
Oh, Bob
You know,
Marley. Oh, live.
you know,
Sorry,
live
just
and
was on
live
it.
spell the same
Sorry.
way.
Ah, I see
ladies
your
and
question.
gentlemen. So good night, Margaret. Thanks for coming. Be blessed. Stay safe. Okay. Love, love, love. Okay, DK, you're back, and Robert is back too.
Bob, Robert, you're back.
Only for 5 minutes. I told
All
my
right.
lady. I told my lady that I'd be 5 minutes.
All
And you're
right.
a man, and you're a man of
Your
your
word.
word.
All
So
right. So
so
let me check
finish
the
up.
time.
Take your 5 minutes and finish up.
Okay, let's go. I
But
was
you know
about
what?
to get nosy.
We can do another live another time.
Yes, we
Sure.
can.
Sure.
All right. Oh,
So,
this channel is
so you have
beautiful.
to tings. Is that how I say it? Tings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kings.
Okay. Like I said, you have to slow down because I don't know a Jamaican accent very clearly. So you have to
Yeah.
slow it down for me because I'm not used to that accent.
Okay, no problem.
It's a beautiful accent, but I have to
You're
understand.
right. Yeah, if we when we go into our when we talking to each other, we tends to take it up
Yeah,
a
Sa-
don't pay
sa-
that no mind, Robert.
no.
When I don't want you to understand, I speak fast. When I want you to understand, I take my time. All
Very
right?
good. Very good.
Um, you only have 5 minutes, so we just want to take the time out to acknowledge you and say thank you so much for coming on the live tonight. We
Aw.
appreciate it, and you let us feel loved by the way that you treat woman. Yeah, man,
Mm,
we do. You know,
yeah.
expect woman to do everything. You feel it should be half and half, you know, and we like that. So, oh, I'm feeling a pain in my back again. Oh, the pain is back.
Hey,
Yeah.
why you think God made man to have these muscles, right? So they could take care of their woman
You
Take
got
care of
it.
your,
to
You
to
you
got it.
got it.
to protect them. I was showing this book because on Thursday
That's
nights
a
I go.
nice one. Dr. Gary Smile is a good book.
Mhm. Yeah,
If
it talks
only
about
he knew.
if only he knew. That's a perfect title because if I had only known, I wouldn't be divorced. Because if I would have known how to be a real husband, a good godly father, a good godly husband, I wouldn't have made the mistakes I made. But
How am I gonna get that book? I look on it, but I think I
Amazon.
would have get a
it's
free
on
read
Amazon,
It's
on
and
on
and
Amazon.
and
Amazon.
yeah, and
Hold
look at
on.
this
I
one.
hope it's cheap.
For better or
Home to
for
look.
best.
Yeah, that one. The other one's for the man. This one's for the woman.
Which one?
This one's for the
For
woman.
better or
Or
for
for
best?
best.
And then, did you see this movie?
Fire, what is it? Fireproof?
No,
Yeah.
is that on Netflix?
No,
I don't
I
know.
never see it.
It's on YouTube.
Okay. I want a picture. Oh,
And
let
then
me
this,
hold
then
on.
this.
Hold it up. Let me take a screenshot of that. Thank you so much. Let me take a screenshot.
Dr. Small, right? Nice books.
Yeah, this book right here. That show you how to actually love your spouse. Shows you how to do it every day. Like the first example is don't say anything negative all day. Don't say anything negative at all. You can't. You're not allowed. And then the next day, not only do you not say nothing negative, you say something positive. So it keeps building on every day to create a habit of being a positive husband or
Uh-huh.
wife
Oh,
to your spouse so you can appreciate the good things because anybody can point out the bad things.
right,
But
right, exactly.
we need to point
Thank
out the
you.
good things.
I like how you read good books because
Thank you.
I'm actually reading this book right now. It says how to love your man. How to please your man. It's the book I'm reading by Dr. Rodney Person. How to please your man.
Hmm. Look at this.
Kingdom Men. Yeah, that's a good book.
This is a CD
Yeah,
series.
they have the book too.
That's Tony Evans.
Oh yeah, Tony Evans.
I love Tony Evans
All
because
right.
he points the finger at the
That's it.
man. At the man. It's the man's job to be the leader, and if you're going to be a leader, you better be a good example, or no
Right.
one's going to follow a bad example. You can talk all you want, but if you ain't walking it, nobody's going to follow.
I like how
So I have a book that I'm reading now, Robert. It's named Limitless Upgrade Your Brain. That's what I'm reading now, but I'm happy you share these books with me. I'm gonna add them to my collection. I only read like the book Screw It and those things. Anything to do with some awakening or some positive power moving along in life. Those are the books that I read. I never tend to go that deep. The 7 Habits
Right.
of Highly Effective People. So I'm gonna add those to my collection because I have an Amazon book thing, so I'm gonna add them. So thanks for sharing with us, Robert. Thank you. Go ahead,
Right.
Joel.
Yeah, no, I say I like how you try to build yourself to be a better man. I like that. I
Let
like
me,
how you pay attention to be a good man, and I like how you acknowledge that you messed up, and if you knew better, you would have saved your marriage. That's a good
Can you
thing.
imagine how many person can man up to that situation?
So you're gonna be a
Um,
great husband to whoever the next person
so the
be,
next
because you're working on
lady,
it. You're working to build that up. So when you meet the next person, whether the one where you're gonna go call the next 5 minutes, or maybe whoever, you're preparing yourself. You're setting a foundation to have a strong building. And that's a great thing to do.
thank you.
how did he say we can get him on the live for the next show? 'Cause the next show we really would want it to be on
No,
the
we can
live.
get him. I go to his place all the time, and you have an Instagram page, right?
Yeah.
No,
You
I do,
don't?
but I don't do anything with it. I'm not a networking
No, from
person.
Joel know you, then we're fine. We'll get
I
you on the
have a I have a Facebook and just YouTube.
Right.
okay.
So
We will get you on the next show.
I
But
have my notification, and he has his on.
All
thank
right.
you. But also, I working on this, but I'm working on this too.
Of course, because that goes with that. You can't just build this and just leave this, right?
So
They goes hand in they goes hand in hand.
I try to do
No.
no lie. I try to do 8 to 12 miles on my bike every day because
Wow.
I try to lose my baby. I got a little baby down here that I'm trying to get rid of. So it's about 1 month old. So I'm trying to get rid of it.
Okay, so can I ask you though? I'm just curious because I like that, and I don't know if it makes any sense, but just me. When is your month of birth?
October
What date?
the 15th.
Oh my God, that's my month.
No, that's my month.
I'm the second.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? My first wife was the 2nd of October.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah.
And my daughter was the 25th.
Okay, so she was in November, but
I want to read. Listen, this is really important. Serious, 100%. These are 3 questions that I ask every Thursday night because I go through this book on Thursday night. And
right.
I always say, get a piece of paper and a pencil, write these 3 questions down that you will ask your spouse whenever you need to ask them. You either once a week, depending on your relationship, once a week, once a month, once every 2 weeks, whatever.
Yes.
3 questions. The first one is,
I'm gonna write it down.
you ready?
Wait, let me get my text.
Okay, because this is real important. I see All About Kimmy says, Fireproof, my favorite movie. It's a very good movie.
Oh, all about Kimmy. That's my daughter.
So
number 1.
the first question is, I'm asking my spouse now, do you feel you are the most important person in my life? Do you feel you are the most important person in my life? And number 2, are there any activities in my life you feel are more important to me than you are?
Do you feel you are the most important person? Remember, we don't write so fast as you talk.
Okay.
Are you
I
the
know.
most important person in my life?
Yeah.
Do
And
you feel that way? Then
Okay.
number
And the
Number 2 is, are there any activities in my life you feel are more important to me than you are? You know, like, is my hobby more important to me than you are? Or is TV more important to
Sandy,
you?
do you think that there's anything more important that I'm doing in my
Wait,
life that's more important than you?
wait.
If you say yes, no, I close the live and go to my bed.
All right, well, we got number 3 still.
Of course.
All right, I'm going to repeat them. Number 1, do you feel you are the most important person in my life? Number 2, are there any activities in my life you feel are more important to me than you are?
Mm-hmm.
And then number 3, are there any special ways you believe I could better communicate how important you are to me?
Oh, I love these, Robert.
I'm going to repeat number 3. Are there any special ways you believe I could better communicate how important you are to me?
Oh my God.
So I try to review those every Thursday night. I try to always go over those 3 questions every Thursday night. Now, this week I'm going camping, so I don't know how my internet signal will be on Thursday night because I'm going on Thursday. But if I have a good signal and if I'm not hanging out with my sister, because I camp with my sister, I may or may not do a Thursday this Thursday, but still, I love for marriages to get stronger and stronger and stronger to where, because God hates divorce. He hates it. We don't want to do it. So we want to strengthen our marriage. No matter how good your marriage is, it can always be better.
True, true, true. So,
Yeah, yeah.
what time when you go
Robert said,
live on a Thursday? What time do you go?
8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in Florida. I'm in Florida.
Okay, so it's the same time here,
Okay.
so
right?
that would
Yeah.
So
be what, 7
now
p.m. for me?
it's 7 p.m. for you.
Okay.
The Cleans family says no divorce around here. I wish that was so around me. I wish
Yeah.
that was so.
Okay, so but because you're building yourself to be the man that God's created you to be,
So I,
you,
so,
when you do get married again, there won't be no divorce. Because you know what,
so
you're
wait, hold on.
you're in a university right
So
Let,
now.
someone say
let
God
me
hate divorce. So
let me
does God hate the person that get divorced?
no
He hate
God
the
I
no
situation.
divorced.
He
I
hate
no.
the
divorced.
Let me
situation.
well, let me put it in this perspective. Visualize this. If you have a child and your child disobeys, does the parent hate the child?
No,
No.
you hate the action.
That's right.
Thank
That's
you.
exactly right.
Well,
I
sometimes we
would
have to
never.
be very careful how we phrase our sentences.
Yes.
And that is what I think. I realize that people listen to just reply, they don't listen to understand. That's what we've been getting back from everything. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Robert. Let me take my time out and thank you before June. Thank you. Thank you for these 3 tips. I
Mhm.
might know some of them already, but thank you again. We'll write them down. And I think you should keep alive where we come over and you talk about these 3 tips. You
Thank
understand?
you.
A lot of man not bold enough to accept or speak out on the things that you speak out on, and that is why we love your vibe.
Yeah,
We
the
love
thing
your
that
vibe
you're
because
weak on. Yeah.
you talk some things where man go on like them want be so, you know, about, and we like that about you. All right?
Thank you.
All
Thank
right.
you. All right, you
Okay.
guys have a good night.
Also, Robert, I just want to thank you. I really appreciate you coming out. I really love that. We appreciate you, and you put some energy into this live. We really appreciate you. We'll be at your next live, okay? We're
Thank
gonna
you.
put you. You must premiere it, okay?
Premiere my live.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what you do?
When
What
you
not premiere. You set it up.
Yeah,
So we
it's already set up.
okay, so that we can put our notification on.
Yeah, I actually go in on Tuesday, but it's not about the book. Tuesday I have a regular live where I
I
just talk.
Yeah, I know the regular Tuesday live and people connecting your live and all of that. Right.
you
So
ask
yeah.
me again.
But
Okay.
But I don't know about the Tuesday because you do it during the day, right?
Yeah, well, it's eight. No, it's 8 p.m.
It's
Tuesdays,
eight.
8 p.m.
Okay, okay. But we'll check you out. And guys, remember to go over and show him some love when you can. Just have his name down. His Robert RV Weekends.
Thank you.
Yes, whenever you can go give some love, so show some love. Thanks and appreciate you. Okay. Have yourself a great night. Okay.
God bless you guys.
Yeah, God bless you too.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
Robert.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, go. All right, that was amazing. I like how he keep his word. I wish. Mm,
Kids, what DK
Kev,
is on?
DK is Kev.
Kev, you on?
Kev's, I have
O'Neil,
it. I'm gonna forward it to you.
O'Neil, you're there?
I'm here. I'm
Yes,
here.
I'm here. I'm
Hi.
here.
Oh yes,
It's
O'Neil is here. O'Neil,
so
sorry about
don't
that.
don't
He was
don't
on the
pressure
show with us
yourself. Try to
earlier.
call it. Just say kids.
That one is
Kev,
okay, man.
right?
I enjoy listening to him.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Now we're the Georgie, you know.
He's a good inspiration for men, for help build men up and all of that.
Yes, it amazes
He was
me.
on the show earlier. Some things that he would say, a lot of man would have feel them too uptight to speak on.
Oh
And
God, I can't find myself.
Robert
Things.
just tell you. Yes,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay,
love
good
with
night,
him.
Teflon. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to the live again. Thank you for being here. Most underrated. Welcome to the live. Isaac,
Um,
good night, sweetie. See you next week.
Imagine you just come to the live. You don't understand anything about the live, but you are gonna mention all you guys love mix up. Seriously? You just come to
I'm
the
not.
live. Well, let's
No,
talk about
don't
the
take.
I guess maybe
if
they're
we did
just seeing
love
the
mix,
All right,
if we did love
things,
mix up, we would have
things.
stayed to the
Don't
own
take. All right,
personal business out there.
things. Don't take that one up. Leave it alone. All right. Good night, Isaac. Good night. Good night. Most underrated. We really don't know what you're talking about, but we only positive over here. So we don't know what you're. We don't like mix up. We honestly don't like mix up, but we're
We
not taking
don't
you.
like those
We're
things,
not
man.
taking you up on this one. We don't have the energy right there, right now. Trina Niamins, good night, good morning, much love from Germany. Germany in the house. Welcome. Good to have you over here in Joel Kitchen. When you have a live and you have people who have opinion and have strong personality, you're gonna get some. It's like a debate. Anybody have ever gone to in school and a debate? That's what happened when you're on with strong people, strong personality.
True.
You're gonna have that,
True.
So that's what happened because everybody gonna have an opinion. So that's what
Only the
happened,
strong will survive.
right?
Yeah.
So
And
don't
we
run
have
with
to
it.
have an open mind. You have to have an
Exactly.
open mind that not all our views gonna be the same. But the thing is that when it went from not being open anymore is when I personally went personal with it. And I
Right.
try for everyone to come in on my shoes. I try to put them inside my shoes. And I realized O'Neill went into my shoes and could relate with what take place in my shoes. Right? It's not. You
But you know
understand? He
what? And,
wanted to
and it's
make it a
okay
debate.
because that's why you want two sides to the story. So when you get two
Right.
sides to the
And I was
story, you
happy
get
that two
spicy.
male came on the platform. Me happy,
Right.
Happy bad. You
Right. You
understand?
get it spicy
To
because if you
hear
have a
the
live and
side.
if you have a live and everybody's saying, "Oh yes, it's died, it dead," so you
People
have to
like that.
have it like this when you have somebody opposite. That's what debate is all about. One side saying yes, one side saying no.
True.
Uplift we're talking about and good marriage over here. Thank you, clean family. Thank you for saying that. So, okay, look at you, wife and husband over there. You guys look good on the picture, man. See? Strong marriage over there, looking good. And that look like the
Yeah,
queen in
nice
the house.
couple.
Yes, we're talking about uplift. We're talking about talking about and good marriage over here. Of course, sweetie. Thank you so much. Thumbs up the
Thank
live. Is
you.
the
Thank
thumbs up
you.
the live already?
You know, not everyone going to agree. We make the platform free so everyone can voice their opinion. You understand?
Yeah. You welcome, sweetie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Trina, Miss Brown is saying, bless up. We have to agree to disagree. Miss Brown, what happened? Your something still no work? Yeah, so that's what it is, you know. We're gonna have some strong talk. So it go
Yeah.
like House of Parliament.
No, like still, Julia, your topic tonight was very good. Um, me love it.
Yeah,
Me love your
man.
platform tonight. Um, may have to take the time out to pick up O'Neill for coming on the live. No matter the heat
He
that
Yes,
always
sir.
he
him,
Yes,
him
sir.
always coming up.
well, it was well. Let me say, nice to meet you, O'Neill, and I think it's the
Right.
same for me. I don't think you ever meet me before, so
Nice meeting you as well as the first.
nice to meet you, sir. Nice to meet you. Kev, the Kev Stud. I want to say nice to meet you too, sweetie. And Right Entertainment, I want to say nice to meet you, Mr. Harsh. Mr. Harshman.
Mr.
Harsh.
Hotman.
Mr. Harshman. It was very nice with you guys on the platform tonight. All right. We come positive and we leave it positive. We care when nobody wants.
You leave in Kems.
No, me I go empty my bladder. All that the back of my wine to drink, mama, me here to go empty my bladder.
Okay.
So
Um,
come.
okay, DK, what's going
You
on?
need some water. Ah, I'm
Yeah,
here listening to you guys, the positivity and all of that.
yeah, man. I just say
Yes,
go.
so earlier I was saying that I love I love the fact that Robert acknowledges is wrong and he's working so hard to make the right. And these persons who experience those bad experiences, they are the best because they're so passionate about making it right. So they go to the ends and the T, as you seen here. He got a lot of book that will inform him, and I think that's something a lot of us need to take up, read more, and try to understand. And in Jamaica, we're so grown up on this culture that man for be tough and these things. I would love i would love to see a Jamaican man come out and talk the way I see Robert did tonight,
Exactly, for
because
real.
most
And
of
you know,
them will be like, I man a bad man a this, man a that, man now come out, come talk, it a go look like me weak. You get what me I say?
exactly,
So I like
exactly.
the vibes when come through with a mother love. Mother me say out of just applause, a pain is one back of something mother go on with. If a real Jamaican man come out and just accept them did wrong and him a make the different changes and all of that. Yeah man, it's a
Um,
real
The
good
thing is,
look.
though, the thing is,
you know that our fellow ex came out and did that after um after Miss Michelle decided to
all
take
right.
a
So Miss
leave.
Duffus is answering you, but let me answer Miss Clay. What's the name? The
The
Cleans
clean
family.
The Cleans
I don't really,
family.
no, sweetie, I don't really like my wine, that much, because I'm such a weak drinker. But my daughter bought me this. Where is it?
You have anything
let me
left?
show. Let me show you the bottle. Oh, I can't see. Okay, here for Mother's
Mm,
Day, and you know what? I just feel like tonight I wanted to sip it all, but I'm not really so much on it because I don't want to get drunk. I get drunk easily.
Jules,
Oh, it's
do
Drake.
not let
Oh,
Ayana influence you. She's a pro at this.
oh yeah, I'm not a
She's
pro,
a pro
baby.
at this. She don't drink. Stick with your Christian juice.
Okay, me like the
Stick with
Christian.
your Christian juice.
Yeah, me like the Christian juice, right? Okay,
Yeah,
so
right
it's
here, so.
Dre is talking to you over here. Yes. Dre is saying, oh, the Duffers family. It's Dre, Miss Joel. Okay. He said you have some good Jamaican. I'm gonna read what he said. Oh, you have some Jamaican men. Oh, this. You have some Jamaican men that are like that. So that's Dre. He's saying you have some Jamaican men who will come out just like that man, like Robert a while ago and said. So maybe Dre is that type. So Dre, if you're that type, because you're writing,
Yeah.
I believe you are that type.
Yeah,
So it's good
that's
when you
what
have
I was
somebody
about.
like you.
That's what I was about to tell them that Mr. X did that. But when
Yeah,
Mr. X decided to do that, it was too late. I decided that I didn't want to go back over that. When he
right. So
decided
so
to
it
man
wasn't
up,
all that bad after all. It's
all
just that,
right,
yeah.
you make the best get up. What word would we
They get
use
they get
for
the
it
best.
then?
I don't remember. I know what you're talking about. Okay, Trina, I'll go easy.
Go
Uh,
easy, Jewel, go easy.
Yeah, Willow's creation say yes, Duffus Jamaican men are like that too, but hard to find, like how good man hard to find. Yeah, you're gonna have few Jamaican men are really hard, tough, like them like they have that macho type of man thing still. But then you will have one and two men who are like not one and two. You will have a percentage, maybe not a great percentage, but you will have a percentage which say them sorry they mess up.
After, after they realize they lose somebody good, after they
Yeah.
went out
Oh
and searched the
yes,
world and
that's
realized
true.
the Lord God can't find nobody like things Jamaica. Nobody that exits like things Jamaica. Then you see them coming back, want to express how
Yeah.
sorry they are and the little things they make be
But
an
you
issue.
know what? You know what I know admire about Robert? He didn't give the woman and his
Hold
ex-wife
on.
any problem because he said in the beginning, if he had known how to do things better, he would
Oh,
have saved his marriage. So
mm,
he didn't really say her fault.
he didn't say it was her fault. He
Fault.
accepted that it was his fault. And I respect him for that indeed. Him
But
going
that
out
is
and doing
basically
something.
that is
Yeah.
basically the same thing as the Jamaican man as you're saying because it's after the fact you realize just the same.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if
After he
that person would
realized,
came back,
That's when you will
yeah,
realize.
you're right, O'Neill. Yeah, it was after no, then no, him then I'm going every day. No, a big little chance.
but you know what? It's a good thing when you mess up one time and you look into yourself and your character and the next relationship where you find you make it good. But some people mess up in the first, the second, the third, the fifth, the fourth, the
Right
sixth,
through.
right through. You know? Once they get into another relationship, then get comfortable and forget what it cost the first one. First, them for lose the first one. Is that right, O'Neill?
That's a fact. But not
Well,
everybody made for a relationship too.
no. Willow, let me correct that for you, sweetie. I can't give him a chance. I have happily moved on. Happily move on. And even though he knows that I'm happily move on, I'm still wondering how he still asks him to be back in my life. I never treat with him. I'm not gonna treat with a nice good man with father. Jaja bless me with here. Happy and good. And
At least
I just
no
want all the
pay Willow
possible.
attention. Yeah, Willow is a I like right.
Yeah, you know. Don't know why they answer him. But we have to acknowledge them. We have to acknowledge commenters.
What you say, O'Neill?
I mean, I said not everyone made for a relationship still.
Okay, really? It's
Yeah, the
true.
comment on screen, the comment on screen. So I used to talk to this girl, and
Yeah.
Which
she
girl?
always say, "Huh?
Oh, me? He used to talk to me?
No, man."
Oh,
I said the comment. I'm referring to the comment on screen now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to talk to this girl, and she always say, um, she would never talk to a Jamaican man again. Cause Jamaican man already. So I say, why are you with me then? No, you are different. I said, no, man. So this comment just kind of bring me back to that. I think I'm not saying that about this person, but
Well,
in that case, I thought the person was looking out of Jamaica, not because of the ways or whether she claims the Jamaican man them off, but for other reasons.
okay. Welcome, Anna. All things, Anna. Welcome to the live. I hear a lot of people say that still, but I like my culture people because I understand them and they understand me. When I say you're bad, they understand exactly what. I don't like the communication can be a problem, but let's acknowledge Trina. She said, I have my portion with Jamaican man, and it's okay if she have her portion. portion with Jamaican men and she want to change a different nationality. That's quite fine. But for me, I like being with a Jamaican man because I like easygoing and I don't like fear wonder. What I mean when he said that? Because even sometimes when people talk, you don't understand because it's a different culture. They see
True.
things differently. It's a whole lot of things that I myself don't want to, have to deal with. But it's okay. A lot of people have different culture, relationship, and they are very comfortable and they
Very
are very happy with it.
comfortable.
Yeah, very happy and
I
very
agree with you, Joel, and that is why I keep saying, me travel yes, but I come back home. You
yeah.
understand? Because me understand here. I travel, yes, I'm open. My vocabulary is open to what is going on around. It helped me to understand
Yeah,
different
he give you good.
cultures.
It's good to
But
have the
give me good
exposure.
insight of what is going on out there. But I always feel so safe to come back home. The only thing we wish could have just stop now is the crime rate to just go back to somewhere, and
Right.
then me go back where I come from, so we can go a beach a weekend time and then something, that's
Yeah,
all. But
thanks, Trina. So the thing is, and as I say, I see people with beautiful relationship where are from different culture, but I've seen people who took that because I work at this place and there's a 70-year-old man who's a patient there, and he said his wife, he's from Guyana and he married somebody from a different culture, and they, you know why they break up and he don't have a relationship with his wife now? Because he want to go back home to his country and the woman didn't decide to go back home with him, and that's what break up the relationship because they are from two different culture, two different country. One want to go back to his country, she want to go back to her country, and it breaks the relationship up. Okay, so most Jamaican men are bad, but few ones are good. I have a friend who married to a white man and she had to adapt a lot. Yeah, if you have to, everybody, I think the white man have to adapt too, but and she have to adapt. I think it's both people have to put some work in. But the Clean's family said, I think the woman, Mrs. Clean said, I saw it before, I don't know. Oh yeah, I think I've seen it before, but probably it's gone up in the chat. And she said she married to a good Jamaican man. God bless you, my friend. I'm so happy for you. Because just like how that man, Robert, said he loved marriage, I love marriage too. I like to see people married and happy. I love that.
me
You know?
too. Me don't tell no lie. Me love that.
And culture barrier can be a stain on the relationship. I spoke to an American, and trust me, it didn't work. I had to go back to my Jamaican man, laugh out loud. It's true.
Yeah,
Laugh out. Really, life you teach people how to treat you. If you act a fool, that man will take you for a fool.
the teacher will ask you to
I don't matter about culture itself. That Miss Brown said that. Yes, cooking Miss Brown, men treat you how you carry yourself. Okay, Willow, Willow, say how you carry yourself. What that mean when you say you carry yourself, Willow? The way you dress or what? What is it?
carry yourself like a shit. The man treat you like a shit. I know. Just as them, I don't know. As I say, everybody opinion may be different. We might say that and then it's not that what it be. Anyway, I have successfully write my lesson plan being on June live. This is the great things can come out of being on live.
Really? You do all of that and do your homework here?
Everything I'm right here, so alright. But that's what I'm telling us to make me keep the live. But I hope nobody not think say anything was offending me. I was here making progress. I read 5 days out of lesson plan sitting on June live.
That's good. How you dress and how you act. Okay, we'll say how you dress and how
Oh
you
yeah,
act.
oh yeah. So we were really relating though. Yeah. That's what was I just saying. You carry yourself like a this, a man treat you like a this.
So the thing is, yeah, so
But I didn't be, didn't know why wasn't I a man though? Maybe I was supposed to be a woman. Maybe the next life I will be a man and I will definitely value all women. Care how they dress. You can be a teacher, you can be someone positive in that woman's life. She not dress how you want her to dress, you can
no, I
stand
don't think, but I don't think
for
Willow
her.
mean in a t-shirt or whatever. I don't know
No, no,
what she
no. No, no, no. I'm just saying if I became a man, instead of being judgmental, I would set an example. Be a leader and lead so others can say, you know, Monsieur, you could have been my sister, you could have been my whatever. I'm gonna like for you, Ray, I'm gonna fix that and go along. When you're a positive influence, you can't just be positive to yourself alone. You have to be positive for other people. Alright.
You know that
Go ahead, O'Neill.
I came out of a taxi one day to let a lady in, you know. And the lady don't bother coming in the taxi, you know. The lady cuss and asked me who me put her in a car for. So you see, you can lead by example with certain stuff and with certain people. You have to just analyze.
So you spread the thing better.
Yeah, you have to analyze the situation and the person you're around. Huh?
Oh God, it's
Me say, you know how much money it take me to put the next one in a car?
But and listen, and if I was going in a car and a man in at the middle and me a come in at the car and him a come out and me have to sit at the end and him in at the middle, me feel so I would feel so uncomfortable. Because I think I me should have been at the middle and the man at the end. I would feel really very awkward, you know.
Yeah, mom, I tell you. I never forget.
True. Alright, sometimes me open the door for this, but like carry up for one nice date and them something. You know,
Yeah, take me time and walk so that you reach to the door before me.
But I'm about to see you say, yeah, come round and pull me out and let me out. But I'm a good man out there, you know. But now I put motor girl and talk. So because I didn't want bad relationship, I put down all man and lie on our tail. Me not go to them stop them. Me not want bad relationship to open my mind to something good is out there. My grandmother always say every four of them stick a push. You understand? So me didn't want to go by the experience. I'm share to the piece say, yeah, I saw it got no love. Good, nice Jamaican man out there. So because some of them out there going something for piece of nice good Jamaican man out there. I want to tell O'Neill testify.
That's a fact. It is. I see Duffus. Duffus say it's not that, but in this time people look at things differently. She maybe think it's a chop. No, Duffus, she know definitely it was a chop. Nah, man, it's a long while, you know. Couple years back, well, when I was taking public transportation. Actually, the car stopped and, you know, actually I was in the car and I came out and I put the lady, nah, man, she don't bother coming out the car, man. She cuss and behave the most way. When I put her in a car, man, that's that. Me say,
yeah.
It take me months for me do that to that next lady. Yeah, man.
ISNT, how are you, sweetie? Willow's Creation say, as the car, I don't understand this though, but as the car stopped me come out sometime, I didn't want to sit and wait till door open, laugh out loud. What is, I don't understand it. Maybe me drunk.
As the car stopped me come out, so I didn't even want to sit and wait. Yeah.
What that mean?
No, man, I think like saying like she would wait for someone to open car for her. But I'm talking about in a different situation.
Right, that's a different situation, yeah.
Normally in Jamaica, I don't know about the rest of the world. But whenever you're traveling on public transportation, a man normally put the female.
Yeah. If you're in a taxi, the man come out and make you go.
Yes.
Right.
So that's what I was doing, and this lady would have been done that, brother. But she could simply say, no, man, sit down, I'm okay. I'm gonna just sit down back. But she did give it to me.
Duffer says it's a great gesture from your hand, O'Neill, but some won't take it the way. Yeah, I mean, like a couple of years ago, it was okay. Maybe now people probably feel maybe now because of how things going. Yes, that can be true too. But a couple of years ago, things weren't that bad. Even when I was in Jamaica, then it wasn't that bad. It was okay for a man to come out and let you in because things were, that bad. But maybe now people thinking differently.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me tell you, Joe. Back then, if you're traveling in a taxi say you're the driver alone in the taxi, and you sit at the front seat, and the driver stop to pick up a female. You know, so you have to come out at the front and go around at the back and let the female stand at the front. That was the
Really?
norm. Yes. It's not
Yeah.
like that anymore, but that was the norm.
Really? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
man. Now, on the way you drive in at the front of the car with the next male, no female in the car. But as long as a female in the car, the female take the front seat.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Not tell a lie. Right? No, I want story time. You don't have to story time. Sorry. I must say, Joel, I really have a great night with you. Then I told me what I live. Wow. Oh, hold on. Let us acknowledge Right Entertainment. Right? Are you still there? We know you don't do the late night live, so we're gonna Right Entertainment. All right, so I think you just leave it to run. All right. People don't take right serious fun, no live that um he was just making humor. Used to him.
He might try to make the live.
He always try to do that. Like wherever the topic is right, just come to just stand up and make the topic be what it is. But I think he just as well only went too far, he went too far. Yeah, do me, just do me and done. Me can't take the beat and then tomorrow me can't do you up after. You understand? But Jewel, when you go Jewel, me pretty get it dark. We went dark.
Huh?
Give me a story time. Yeah.
Who said that?
What?
Who said story time?
Me. Don't pay me no mind, Jewel. I finished the last day. That's a Friday.
Okay, nice topic, but I got to go. I'm going to make a video. Okay, I'm Trina Nyamins. See a big old pot of food right there is some seafood
I
boil.
don't know why they have up that nice display. They just make people hungry.
Seafood boil.
Oh. Which result in a bad drama. Nice topic. So I'm talking about the nice date and the man opened the door for you and closed it. Take time out. Is it Willow? Is it Willow? I want to make sure I pronounce it right. Is it Willow June?
I think it's Willows.
Willow's creation.
Willow's creation. I want to take time out to say thank you so much for being a part of the live tonight. You were well engaged with what was taking place, and
Miss Willow, man.
I appreciate you for that. I don't know you, but I really do. I see you have humor that you bring to life, to Jules' life, and Jules, I know Jules really appreciates you for that. You stand out. Yep, you stand out. All right, Queen, the big up yourself. And don't mind me calling you queen. I believe all my fellow sisters are queen, and I believe all my fellow brothers, they are kings. I don't want nobody come tell me say them a dog. I don't want nobody come tell me say them a B word, or G word. You are queen, and O'Neill, you are a king. And don't let nobody take it from you. All right.
Yeah, man. Blessings. I know I was born a king, so
One.
O'Neill, know that he's full of confidence. Stay there.
Yeah,
It was nice meeting you, O'Neill. I know
it was a pleasure.
The live till a morning, so I'm gonna just leave her. Hear the noise in my background? I'm Mateo. I'm the son that this was a night slow here, so wait for me. Because him feel like say him not be sleep till him grab me so.
Okay.
You know hear it? You hear him out there ask
yeah, me hear the sound. I didn't know him ready for got in bed.
You hear him out there? Listen. Hear him out there gonna ask me if I him me attack. 4 year old gonna ask me if I him me attack. Who mommy? A me attack? I tell you, come here. Turn it down, man. You, you know I'm on the live and you're out there playing something loud. And he acknowledged, yeah, but me don't know about some parents, you know, but
Woman, look
you know, it's a
at your
baby
attention,
here,
you know.
4 year old, and he come to me not too long after, Mommy, Miss recognize it here. You're on a live, Mommy. He said, Madam Fena would say, oh, I'm not supposed to make no noise. Mommy,
It's what time now in Jamaica? 12 o'clock, and him not gone to bed. He waiting
and
for
he
you.
out there, no, him love the little cuddle so. So he
Yeah, but
wait for it. Until him get it, him not the
not going to bed. But that's good though.
him a wait for him mommy. So he's a keeper. The
Yeah,
rest of
that's
them,
good.
he's a
The other one,
keeper.
the others outgrow you.
Outgrow and they do them one thing. Him, a mommy keeper. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
He's a keeper, man. Oh, put the tree.
Yeah, put your boy to bed, man. That's good. Okay.
It was a great night, people, and I want to say thanks for having me on June platform. I am going back over to my platform. So my
All right.
platform is Kings Jamaica
And Ilana's.
and Ayana Shelley also. Ayana Shelley is the vlog that I do about me. Just me and my family. Just me and my
You
baby.
can if you want, you can drop your link so people can at least see it. You know.
I could. All right, let me see. If I can do that. Right. So Kings Jamaica is this
I
platform.
guess
I heard
everybody.
something last night about this link thing.
Ah,
Hmm?
you heard something? Say you shouldn't
About
drop
this
no link in the
link.
chat.
Yeah, yeah.
All
Oh,
right, so I won't drop no link because
I think. I think I hear that. Oh yeah, I think I heard it too.
so it's just Things Jamaica, just as the name that you see on the screen, and Ayana Shelley.
But if you
So
go to
Ayana
thing,
is a
if you go to things Jamaica, then it can go into the about and they will find the other channel, right?
no, I didn't link them yet. I won't link Things Jamaica to Ayana until I pass because Things Jamaica just started 3-4 weeks ago. I just started
Okay.
Things Jamaica, but Ayana Shelley have been around for I started that a while back. But
Okay.
in Jamaica is new people, where I talk about what goes on in Jamaica. Ayana Shillings is my personal platform where you get to just see me and my babies. Yeah, my boys, them. Yeah. Big up yourself. Jewel, I want to say thank you for having me on your platform. You know me, can't tell you no.
Thank you for coming too. Thank you.
You're gonna have to keep right out because it look like right up asleep on the line.
Yeah, cause him quiet.
Yeah, but we will link up tomorrow with you right in the chat because I guess you're gonna watch this over to see where did you drop off stuff off. We love everybody. Let's see who left in the chat. Let's pick up everybody. The Queen family, big up. Willow's creation, big up. Cooking with Miss Girl, big up yourself. The Duffers family, big up. Tina's Nyamin, big up. Hyacinth, big up. O'Neill,
Yeah.
big up.
Bless up, bless up.
All right, I'm a family woman, so I can't do like I've come out now. Cook baby today.
I'm a
We
from
don't,
the
we don't
Lord.
have, we don't have no young baby, okay?
We have one 4 year old and him decided dance till him call mommy so. I don't know what to get
Right,
him
right.
now.
So that's the baby. You have to take care of your baby. So thanks again, Ilan. Things Jamaica. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. You're most welcome, my queen. Have yourself
Yeah.
a wonderful night.
Yeah, take care. Bye bye. So O'Neill, me you.
Yep.
So why you
Mhm.
can't show your face tonight? You in a bed?
You know, it's been a while since I really show my face now.
I mean, I
Because
wonder
kind of
why all of a sudden we can't see your face. What happened?
that one is just that I kind of have some stuff I do in the place and you know the type of way there.
Or
Yeah.
me don't know any type of way there, but me have to take you at your word.
Yeah, man, you know the type of way there. Yeah.
Yeah, when I will say I'm talking about the nice date and the man open the door for you and close it. Oh, she don't like will not like that kind of thing. And I want nobody to open up no door for him, right?
What she said, she don't really sit down and wait and that she just open the door and on her
Yeah, and
way.
come out on our own. Yeah.
Yeah, clean for me and oh, cleanse family. Oh, the cleanse is it cleanse family? Probably him have a lady there and no one with the still laugh out loud.
All right, but listen to
Hey,
the Cleanse family. Yeah, think like me, but you're bright. Me never want to say it. Me kind of did shy.
no, cleanse. That's not the issue, man.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing too, but me happy that you said it and not me.
Actually, I'm in my room now. The light is off, so maybe turn my camera, you won't be seeing anything. So yeah.
So if it no matter if you have a woman over there, don't you would be in your room anyhow?
No, what I'm saying. All right, put it this way. I'm in my room alone at this moment. Yeah.
Okay.
My phone is on charge while I'm just hanging over it talking to you guys. So maybe turn on my
Okay.
camera. It would make much sense. Can you do see anything anyway?
Okay.
Mhm. Yep. We lose creation only sometimes. We lose creation can't bother wait. Okay, with Miss Brown. You got this, young. You got this. You got this. Okay.
Oh, Miss Brown, I said got it. You
Oh
O'Neill.
Lord, no, so I don't know what she's talking.
Laugh out loud. Me can't talk the thing them. You can't talk the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, man. Feel free to talk, man. Speak. Cleanse family. Cleanse family is a creator as well.
It's yeah, go check it out. It look like. Okay, family, are we connected? I first never do a live and get thumbs down. Four
I get one
thumbs.
for I get one for my silent live this morning too.
Really?
Yeah, after the live in last night, me go silent.
Oh
If
yeah,
you want
yeah.
to,
Yeah, come and wake up this morning, me fall asleep with
yeah,
um you went after Miss Brown?
yeah, I do a silent.
Oh, so that's why me I wonder how me and O'Neill. It's like after a while you think just run into somebody you want,
Okay,
When I wake up this morning, but I didn't understand. I think it was some old something I never pay attention. I wonder how me reach over here.
okay.
Because I leave Miss Brown and running and when Miss Brown. Oh, I connect to you, Jules. Okay, cool. So you left me a comment over there. I'm gonna connect to you. Let's see. Yeah, they have a channel.
Things Jamaica deserve. Things Jamaica. When you went on the Bob lives, um, right at the intro there. Yeah, my face is right there. Didn't you see my face? Yeah, man. Right at the video start. When the video was about to start, that's me.
We know we see him face all the time because him always on the live and he show him face. But me, I wonder, I don't think he did show him face last night. I don't remember.
Now, I don't show my face Thursday last night or tonight. Next week me show my face.
Okay.
Yeah,
Next week you will show your face.
yeah.
Okay.
The first probably laugh. I don't be a laugh. Yeah, the first I don't be a laugh at that, right?
Somebody must click on it in our face and him now show it. Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah. Okay.
Clint's family don't
Okay,
know
family,
you're O'Neill.
very beautiful, handsome young man and a very so who is this? My husband does my makeup. Very nice looking lady and nice looking Jamaican black man.
Could you
Yeah,
repeat that, Joe?
I say it's a nice looking lady and a handsome Jamaican black man. That's a clean family.
Oh,
Our
oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, our husband adore our makeup.
Oh, oh, I get you now.
There's that video that they post 2 days ago, but she said she just connected to me, so I won't connect to her now. I'll wait.
Hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
don't I don't worry about the thumbs down. I not even make them stuff that bother me. But I first never see it. I never see it before. Maybe somebody's never liked the live tonight, but that's okay.
Mm.
Sometimes people, and not every time you do something, people going like everybody going like it.
Yeah, I understand, but what about a silent live that someone will like? It too silent?
Yeah, it too silent.
Yeah, Clean's family, I don't know yours, O'Neill. You don't know. Mm, why you don't know, Clean's? Think Jamaica, I'm gonna show you reaching new people, so that thumbs down motivate you. Sure, I see you. I'm just making sports. Okay, 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 no problem.
You're
That, that,
welcome,
that.
clean family. Welcome. Yeah. So yeah, for real, somebody me not pay attention to them. The thumbs down. Kodak Brown. Next week I won't have a live next week. I have it every other weekend. So I personally won't have a live next week coming because I only have live 2 Saturdays per week per month. So the next one, I'm gonna think maybe you can drop me a comment and tell me what live you wanna have, Codec Brown, and make sure your internet is working properly. Not your internet, whatever your connection is good, so you can when you come up you can stay up, and we don't keep losing you, okay? Because I really wanted to have you up here and get you have to put out whatever you wanted to say, but you can't. You know what? Leave me a comment in the chat, so and with one comment with a topic that you would love to have.
Are you
And I
Clean's
look,
family? It's just as the name say, O'Neill Grant Lighting and Decor. Just as the name say, that's the channel.
um,
Yeah.
so tell me, Kodak Brown, are you a content? I was looking up Fiber that I didn't see. Are you a content creator or you're one of our fabulous and amazing supporter? O'Neill, Willow asking if you remember how we met.
Willows. I think we met on a live.
Maybe it's more than that, you know. Talk about it, Willow. Cause maybe O'Neill hiding. So let us push out of the bag, okay?
No, it's not a pussy in the bag.
Me like, oh yeah, yeah, defend it fast. You're not even play with it.
No, no, there is no pussy. We don't. We like the pussy out of the bag, not in the bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
Teflon, never see Teflon have a nice photo put up here, boy, in a white suit and pink pink shirt. I tell you, never see it before.
Yeah, Willows. It wasn't a live. I saw you on a live and I decided to check you out. Yeah, that's how we met. Mm. At least that's how I remember it.
Listen, the Duffus family. Listen, Willow, troublemaker here. Me not remember laugh out loud.
Yeah.
Okay, Kodak Brown. Thanks. I'll be looking for it. Okay. You remember the
Okay.
first comment on your video? I not even remember how I met O'Neill.
I think you and I met on I think it was food collab with Shan or something like that.
Okay, yeah. In those early
I
early time.
yeah, I think I saw you on and that one, and then I think you had a live 2 nights after or something like that. Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
No, sir, I don't think really, because I never
Yep.
have live that fast. When
All right. I remember you were saying you never do a live before, or you did a live, but like you were just testing out something like that. Yeah, it
okay,
was in that time. Yeah.
okay, 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 Kodak. Nice to have you. You're a great supporter. I really appreciate you. And if you feel free to visit anybody else and support any other channel that you see here tonight, because everybody are a family over here. We love to have you, and I'm really looking forward to meet you on my next live, not next Saturday coming, but the week after. So on the platform here, we have O'Neill Grant Lighting and Entertainment. You can check him out.
There's
Everybody
O'Neill
here,
Grant Lighting and Decor.
oh, O'Neill Grant
Grant
Lighting and
Lighting and Decor.
Decor. We love the supporters, Kodak from Brown. We're happy to have you, and we happy that you're enjoying yourself because you're still here. And where are you, Kevin Samuel? Who is Kevin Samuel? Where are you in the world, Kodak? I'm gonna look and who is Kevin Samuels? That's you.
Where's the Willows never show you what's the Willow's face? So
Who
you
said
say
that?
Willows, oh I'm Duffus. It's Duffus. Say Willows come show your face. So Willows saying Duffus coming soon.
Okay,
Want
we
this
can.
chance to be
Willow, that you're gonna
inside
have to.
first.
It's a big reveal because everybody looking out.
Yeah.
But Willow say we'll be in our glasses too. Willow, take off our glasses, better. Our our prescription say glasses all the time.
Mm-hmm.
The first, never seen her. You always see her hands and part of her, but Willow no face business show nobody no face. Willow, that's gonna be a big reveal, Willow. You can imagine when everybody say Willow show her face, the place I go burst out.
I have some friends, where said they're in this thing for years and never show their face,
Yep.
Yeah, they never
Oh,
show their
that's
face.
Kevin Samuels over there. He has a lot of subscribers too.
Mhm.
So
Willow's creation really the first. Sorry.
we show her face in her glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Kodak Brown, are you married? You asking if I'm married? Tell me a little bit about yourself first. I asked you I've been asking you all night. Where are you from?
Lost child, welcome. Welcome, the lost child. What's popping? Willow's creations, the crafting don't show face.
What a
What
show
is
face?
crafting?
It's okay if somebody don't want to show them face, but when we love talk about crafting, a food she a cook and another face she a show. You can't choose not to show your face. Anybody can choose not to show them face, but that's not the excuse for not showing your face. Say because only hands and some have gloves on and don't talk. Yeah, they have it all. Foreign, you're here. Foreign TTB, you're still here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You say it was quite an interesting tonight. Thank you, thank you. I mean, it was a little bit out of the norm, but that's okay. Sometimes it have to get some heat in the place. As long as majority is okay with it, I'm okay with it too.
Yep. Alright, let's go in this kitchen. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Yeah. You staying home today, the Lord's child. You're back. Good morning. Good morning. Really? Really, Kodak? Kevin Samuels is who your next topic should be about. So, what would be the title? Because I'm looking at Kevin Samuels. But we can't talk about yeah, Kevin Samuel is he has a lot of people on his channel. But who is he? Kodak, where are you? Where are you from? Oh my God, Miss Brown. Miss Brown, Miss Brown, I forgot everything. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Well, that's okay. I forgot everything. Oh wow. And Miss Brown don't remind me. It's not good. Miss Brown, I forgot everything. Sorry God, oh, forget. I forget everything. Oh my God, Auntie me just see it just now. Ah! Her hair look nice though. Miss Brown, I forgot. O'Neill, are you there?
I am here in the kitchen doing some seasoning up at the moment. Don't want to
Oh, I'm
disturb.
36, no kids. Oh, you're young. But where you live? Oh, Miss Brown, I forgot everything about this thing. Why is it still staying live and it's not live? Miss Brown, if I know you really let me close this.
So that sound like an invitation.
Yeah, O'Neill, what do you say? Oh, you're in Kansas City, Missouri. You're so far away.
I was saying that sound like an invitation, you know?
What?
Codex.
Why you say? Because you say I'm 36, no kids. No man, Willow is near to him.
Okay.
I mean, I think you don't see a big woman like me and invite me.
Why not?
Wait, let me read this. Why no kids Kodak? Joel, that thing in the background. What is it? What thing? What thing? The Lord child. She said that thing in the background. What? A hat. Yeah, we know that it is the United States of America. Jafet France, welcome over here. I don't know what that is. Fam Bam. Thank you for coming over. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, I don't. The Lord child said, "Listen, I don't understand what she talking. What is it? The Lord child. Oh yes, laugh out loud. Farin, what you laughing about? Jewel, that thing in the background. I don't know what that thing. O'Neill, where are you? Oh,
I'm here, Joel. I'm here. I'm here.
oh, you might it off.
Yeah, man. Me seize up some stuff, so I kind of never want to disturb. You know that
Okay.
thing there? Yeah. But I'm here listening and watching.
Yeah, I get to know that you live in Missouri and you are 36 with no kids. And I know you're a gentleman because you came up and I heard your voice. Oh, he said, I haven't met the right white woman yet. Okay, so you're looking for a white woman? Okay. Somebody asked him, you said, okay, really? I haven't met the right O'Neill. Are you going to share the dinner? Great night, everyone. Good night, Things Jamaica. Willow asking why a white woman. Willow is almost white, you know.
But he's asking if I'm going to share the dinner, no?
Um, what's your name? The Lord's child asking you that.
Yes, but that will be Oh, I was gonna say tomorrow, but it's not tomorrow. It's later on. Yes, I'm just actually was about to seize up on them stuff that when the live starts. So I just gonna do it now. So yes, I will share. I always prepare an extra plate,
We ever share it with? Should that too far?
with the last child. The last child know to move around. I said I got the
Kodak,
last
why
child.
white woman? Find TB say at Kodak laugh out loud. Kodak says it has to be a white woman. And I know Kodak is a black man because I heard his voice. It was white. I didn't hear the white voice. I know he's a black man he has a black man voice.
But the voice not sound black to me.
He sound white?
Yeah.
Nope. That's not a white voice. He has an accent, but that it is not white.
I guess Kodak can't answer. No, the last child I'm not me. I don't know what name so. My man never grew me so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he sound like a Yankee. No, I don't think he's a Yankee though, but he has Yankees, New York. Yankee mean he's a New Yorker, but it doesn't sound like he's a New Yorker, so I don't know. Maybe. I don't think he's a New Yorker, but I know he has an accent. But he says it's a Missouri, that's where I probably have that country kind of voice.
But Joel,
Yeah.
how does a gentleman sound?
No, I said he's no. Did I say he's a gentleman? No, I
Yeah.
said I know he's not a lady. He's a man.
Oh, that's what you mean. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you mean that he's a gentleman because you
No,
heard his.
no,
Okay, okay.
no.
That's what you're gonna. You see, we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
One sentence with different meaning. Yeah,
Exactly. So that's why it's always good to ask for clarification.
yeah. Can we just wonder, can we try to pick up that sound there.
Yeah. So Kodak, you want to try to come up and tell me what about Kevin Samuels? What you think we should want to talk about? Because he look like a fashion person. He has a lot of like fashion, like his what you call it? His I should read his about anyway. Oh, he's an image consultant. Okay. So why would want to talk about him? Oh, yes, say you too. Here listening still, Jewel. Okay, DK. Kodak Brown, you said I'm just playing. What do you mean you're playing? Playing with what? So you want a white woman? Oh, you're just playing about that, right? Nothing is wrong if you want a white woman. You want what you want. Nothing would still be wrong with that. Well, maybe if that's what you wanted, you wouldn't really say it out here. But if you want a white woman, nothing is wrong with having a white woman. Willow Simpson mix. Oh my God. Tell them who you are, because everybody have different. Everybody says something. He's a black man speaking with an accent from, he said he's from Missouri, so that's the Missouri accent. Yeah, right. Yes, the Lord, child, you're right. Kodak, I can hit you up on a friend. Up on a friend. Laugh up loud. Mine is you, you're talking to Willow, and you don't want us to know. And you're calling it a friend. Oh, Robert coming up back again. Not funny. Robert is still around.
Yeah, I'm up way too late, right?
You know what is the same time we have here, that the same one you have.
Yeah, 1:45.
Yep. We have the same time. So what's going on? What's new?
Oh, I talked to my friend and I told her, "Hey, I'm going to go up here and you can watch."
I hope she's watching.
She's watching. I told her
Okay.
she probably subscribed to your channel.
Okay, cool. Welcome, friend. Welcome. Welcome if you're watching.
Oh
And
yeah,
we're
she's
happy. We all hear about you, and we're so happy for you. Because I know.
yeah, I told her what was going on and she says, "You go flirt with them." I said, "I'm not flirting with them. I told them that I'm for you."
Yeah, exactly. Told us that he's not flirting. He's preparing himself, um, learning, trying to build a good foundation that when you actually come together, it will be good. No mistake. It's just gonna be a right move because he's
Amen.
trying. Ah,
Amen.
amen.
So what's been going on since I've been gone? You guys still talking about a subject or a different subject?
No, we just chit chatting right now. No real subject, you know. We are with Kodak Brown, and he's with you right now. He said, Robert, wait, Robert, I have to say, man, I think you are better male. You are better male. That
Oh,
doesn't, huh?
that's nice.
What is a better? What is it? Better?
I'm not sure if it's what he's saying with that word, but I just took it as a
A
compliment. Whatever.
compliment. Okay,
Yeah.
you just take it as
I
a
think
compliment.
he's a better man.
Eh?
Thinking he's saying he's a better male. Better male mean better
But
man.
that writing don't sound like the American writing. Look like the Jamaican write it. Look at this, Robert. You should read the book. It's called The Manipulated Man. Why?
Yeah, why? That's a good question. What's
Why
that
you
book?
think? Why you think you should read that book, Kodak?
I'm reading the other comment and he says, I would like a black woman, but they just so hard to deal with.
It's a black man talking about black women, you know.
I don't stereotype, if you know what that means.
Yeah, we know.
Nah, I don't put them in categories. Every individual is their own individual personality.
Exactly.
Because
But
yes, go ahead.
the black man said in his chat that, oh, I'm looking waiting for a white woman, something like that. I'm not too sure exactly what it said. So everybody was asking him why a white woman, because he didn't say I'm waiting for a woman. Said I'm waiting for a white woman. So you get everybody thinking
Nah,
if you put it out like that. And then
nah.
he said, you read it, and he said that I would like a black woman, but they're just so hard to deal with.
Yeah, well, it depends on how they're raised. It
It's not
doesn't
every
matter.
woman is hard to deal with.
It doesn't matter what color they are. It's how they're raised.
It can be white, black, purple. Any woman can be hard to deal with.
Absolutely. And are they submissive to the Lord? That's the question. Are they submissive to the Lord? If they submissive to the Lord, then they'll be good.
Let me ask you something, Robert. Were you always a person who is like, so you sound spiritual, you sound like you're God fearing and all of that. Were you always like that in your first marriage?
No, nope.
Okay.
No, and I see where Codex Brown says because he's a manipulated man. What do you mean by that? Does that mean that I am being fooled by a woman? Is that what you mean? What does that mean? Just describe that. Define that term. Manipulated man. What does that mean? Doesn't sound very good to me.
No, but you know what the word manipulated mean, right?
Yes, I do, but I want to make sure he knows what he's saying. I want to hear him say it. What does he mean? Oh, you're just playing around. Okay.
He said that.
Yeah, he said he's just playing around.
Kodak, I didn't know you were a player.
No,
So
because
all the other-
I heard somebody say something to the effect, like, "Oh, you just got divorced, and you're already the ink hasn't even dried yet, and you're already looking for another one." And I said, "Well, what's the time limit? Where's the right time to wait?"
But when did you say when you were divorced?
I did, but
Oh,
the
I
point
didn't.
was, how long do you wait? Who says the right time to wait?
Oh, I didn't hear your time though. What time did you say? When were you divorced?
I didn't say a time, but I'm just saying when I was in
Right.
my
So I'm just saying. Right. So I'm just saying. Then how could somebody said you just divorced and the ink didn't dry it? So I'm wondering if you did say it was how long ago that will happen? A six
I
month ago,
did.
a year? You did.
I
Oh,
did in our conversation, but I'm trying to say who is the one that says how long is the right amount of time to wait? Is it 1 week? Is it 1 month? Is it 6 months? Is it 1 year? Is it 2 years? How long do you wait?
so who was the person who said that?
Not here. It
Oh,
wasn't
not
here.
here.
Not
Oh,
here.
not here. Oh, it wasn't here. Okay, so you wanna throw that out now?
Yeah, I just want no, I'm not trying to throw it out. I'm just saying be careful what you say because who is the authority on what you're saying? Be careful.
Okay, right. Cause don't play with it, cause we're taking it serious, right?
Yes, exactly. He says, how can a woman be submissive to the Lord? Well, you have to read the Bible to find that out. I'm not the Bible scholar, but I believe that as long as you're not committing sin, you're being submissive, right?
But you know something? So everything it depends on the life you live. If you live a spiritual life, God fearing, and you are living in that spiritual life and not in the flesh life, it's two different things, right? It's either you're living in the flesh or you're living in the spirit. So if you're living in the spirit, you're definitely being submissive to the Lord, as you're submissive to your husband. Once you're submissive to your husband, you're submissive to the Lord, right? Because that's spiritual. But if you're living in the flesh, it's two different things.
Yes, because if the husband is being submissive to the Lord, then the wife has nothing to fear
Right, exactly.
because the man who's submissive to the Lord would never dominate his wife. He would lift her up above himself because the Bible clearly says give give way to the weaker vessel, the woman, take care of her, lift her up, put her needs above your needs.
And there's no part in the Bible when the Lord tell woman to love your husband, but there's part in the Bible that He said, "Woman, husband, love your wife just as I love the church."
And what did he
That
do?
right. So He's
How did
always yeah.
how did he show his love to the church?
How did He show His love to the church now?
He did this, put his arms out and died on the cross. So that's what a man should do for his wife. He should die to himself and put her ahead of his needs.
Not literally die, but think about her first.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And when she feels that he's doing that, she'll do whatever he says as long as it lines up with what God would want her to do.
Yep. But you know the real truth though, if a man truly love his wife, there it's pure happiness. I mean, you have some woman who cannot take love, and we're not talking about that. We're talking about real people who real life, real people. So if a man really love and care for his wife the way that God intended it to be, it would be a happy life. Happy, everything would be nice if
Yes.
you truly love and give of yourself the way the Lord wanted to happen. It would be some happy homes.
Yeah. Let me share this with you. I went to Christian marriage counseling through my divorce. I was trying to fix the marriage through a marriage counseling. And the first thing that the marriage counselor said was, always remember this: God told his people, go and love. He didn't say go and look to be loved. So there's no promise of being loved, but there's a command to go love.
That's a strong one.
Yeah. Yep. But in a marriage, what happens, and again, I cannot testify because I've never done this, but according to the book I've been reading, if I spend all my energy loving my wife and not worried about my needs, guess what? She's going to be so loved that she can't help it but want to love on me as much as she possibly can, because you can see that all he cares about is taking care of me. I'm going to take care of him.
But but earlier somebody said to if you all right, so sometimes you can go elsewhere because somebody can take it to say you're weak, and take it for granted. Yeah, you have ever heard it that don't take my love for, or my whatever, for weakness, something like that, because it can turn another way. Because sometimes when you give too much to somebody, it's like too much they can't deal with. They figure that you're weak.
No, it's I would beg to differ that the word or the correct term is meek, not weak. Meek with an M,
Me, right,
MEEK.
right.
Because,
But people don't look at it like that. They look at it as you're weak,
well,
and that's why,
remember,
huh? Or
I
you're
agree.
needy, huh?
I agree with you. They don't. But Jesus showed that he was meek when he went to the cross willingly. He didn't have to go. He went willingly. He could have called down legions of angels to wipe out the Romans, but he didn't. And when they accused him of all these wrongdoings, he didn't open his mouth. He let them accuse him because that was why he came. He came to the world to save the world, not that the world be condemned through him, that he would save the world. So Codex Brown says, how do you know God said any of that? You know how I know? You got to believe the Bible is true or it doesn't make sense to you. If the Bible ain't true to you, and then it don't make sense.
That's the first thing, right?
Yeah.
That's the first thing, you have to believe that the Bible is true.
It's
Yeah,
either
but
it's, go,
Robert and I live in two different worlds. Though.
I'm sorry,
When you,
go ahead.
I'm saying you and I live in two different worlds. The world I live in, if you give so much of yourself and don't save back any for you, you will be gone. In my world,
Yeah, well, I'm just going by what the Bible says. You give it all, and she's got to give it all.
no, it doesn't work like that in my world. You give it all, and she take all and leave.
That happens,
Yeah.
but that's what happens in life, right?
I want to see what people saying in the live. So the Lord said, did someone mention everything? Somebody's saying, okay, so let me read. How do you know? The Lord child said, these comment. The Duffers family channel said, the Lord child, at the Lord child, I'm telling you. What is it? Explain, guys, because I don't, when you say things in short, sometimes I don't really understand. Everything is not for what's go anything that's go against no. Everything is not for what's going on here. I know I haven't been on Joe live a lot. What that mean? I don't understand. What is that? The Lord's child. What is going on here? What's going on? The Lord child. Men cannot wrote anything that goes against their flesh. Men love flesh. Somebody wrote that in the Bible. Do you know who? The Lord said, Jules the moderator. So explain this. Let me understand, guys. And the Duffer said, I'm at the Lord child, I'm telling you. You have to, if you want me to understand, you have to make it a little bit clearer. Because I can't read like little short codes.
Look at Willow's Creations last comment.
Yeah, but Willow is with what's going on, but I don't understand the other comments.
Right, I hear you.
Okay, a true woman of God won't take your stuff and leave or take you for granted.
Right.
Right, exactly.
Because all do you know when you find that true woman of God?
Maybe keep talking with Robert for now. What that mean, the Lord's child? Come on, what's that mean?
Lord child, maybe keep talking with Robert for now and O'Neill.
Let me tell you, in my marriage, and I say this plural, in my marriages, I never left. I said things and did things I shouldn't have done, but I never left. They left. So does that mean I should give up?
No.
That doesn't mean you should give up, but that also means that you have to start looking and knowing that there are people will leave or people will take you for granted.
I can't do that. I will always believe in doing the right thing. And if she wants to do the wrong thing, that's on her, not on me. And I'll die naked and go to hell or go to heaven naked. I'm not going trying to, take advantage of someone. That's on them.
Well, I have to protect me.
That's the difference between having faith in God and faith in yourself. If you have faith in God, you give it all up.
No, the faith that I have in God, let me know that I have to protect myself.
I hear you.
That same faith I have in God, let me know that people are not what they seem, and you have a lot of evil people who are waiting for your demise. So because I know that, I will protect myself in the best possible way that I can.
Right. But that makes you no different or no better than them.
No, that made me the best person.
It makes you better for this world, but not for the afterlife. Because in this world, it's the survival of the fittest, but that's why Jesus came. It's not about the survival of the fittest. He said, turn the other cheek.
Yeah. Well, you have to take care of what you have. And this is what I have.
I hear you.
And let I tell you something. If you ever decide to turn the other cheek in this world and this time, you won't have any cheek leave.
Then I will die.
I know that God won't be happy with that. So a lot of us misquote or misunderstand a lot of stuff. I won't be one of them.
Codex Brown says, the faith I have in God lets me know that I have to protect myself. That's not the faith of the Bible. That's not the Bible, the biblical faith. Because the biblical faith.
Let me ask a question.
Sure.
I remember a lot of denomination always come by me. I'm the type of person who is open. So I would normally listen.
Have a good night.
So I would listen.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Psalms 121 says, a part of it's like, he will not suffer thy foot to be moved. All right. there was another denomination that's come out, they were trying to study with me. And the Bible said, he will not allow thy foot to be moved. Isn't that saying two different things? One say, he will not suffer thy foot to be moved. I take that to mean that your foot will be able to move freely. All right, the next one, he will not allow thy foot to be moved. That means basically you can't move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would have to say that I would use that in the context of the entire Bible, not take one scripture and base that on my lifestyle. I would have to use the whole context of the Bible. And the Jesus, when Jesus came, he said, all the commandments and all the prophets of the past hang on these two commandments. Love the Lord God with all your heart, mind, soul, strength, and love your neighbor as yourself. Everything else falls under that. So if it falls under that, then that's where you go. And
what I'm asking, when I think say he will not suffer thy foot to be moved, and then the same Psalms, but in a different Bible, or a different church Bible then says you will not allow thy foot to be moved. That is two different things. So I'm asking you, what is your take on that?
Okay, well, you have to look at as many translations as you can, but I'm not going to try to split hairs on one scripture and base my faith on that. Because then that's when you get off on these different religions.
Right. Hi, Chef Andre. Welcome. Good night. How are you?
And Codex Brown says, dude, there's no such thing as Jesus. Well, that's where your faith is. If you don't believe in Jesus, you don't have any faith in Christ. Then your faith is different than the Bible.
So the Duffers family say, O'Neill, how you know that you have faith in God?
Well, I know I have faith in God because basically I know there is a God within my own self that I believe in. Or to explain it, that's just how I explain it. I know there is a God. I believe there is a God. I pray to a God which will take me out of situation. Yeah, that's how I know I have faith in him. But I'm really concerned. I always ask this and I never can get an answer, which is this scripture. So I thought my friend here, Robert, sorry, could educate me where that is concerned. But yeah, go ahead.
I'm trying to look up another scripture, but I'll look up yours in a second, because Codex Brown said Jesus didn't say that. And I'm assuming he said, when I said all the law and the prophets hang on these two. So I'm looking for that scripture.
Well, I couldn't comment on those because I don't know about those scriptures. So
he's not into God, Jesus, but he's into God.
Right. Yeah, because let's see here. Matthew 22, verse 36 says, the law and the prophets were unto John since the time the kingdom of God was preached. I have come to destroy, but to fulfill. All these commandments hang on the law and the prophets. So I have to look that up because this is paraphrasing.
Joel, put back that comment on the stream. Put back that comment.
Which one? Willow?
Yeah. Yes, O'Neill, even so, call people who say they are Christian evil, but if you really care and fear God, you will obey his words. Willows, while I understand what you are saying, I still have concern about a lot of those words. All right, let me explain. Just like this one thing I said, one scripture, one Psalms, but in two different books. It's telling me two different things. I need clarity on that. You understand? So, the way how you see God is the way how you see him. Because guess what? There is no one can come and tell me how I supposed to perceive or receive the Most High. I receive him with the knowledge that he gave me. You understand me? All right, look on this. You have the Rasta man who read the Bible a lot, and they interpret it this way. You have the Seventh-day Adventists interpret this way. The Sunday interpret this way. You have the other church interpret different.
Absolutely.
But yet still, everyone is praying to the same God. Are they praying to the right God, or they are worshiping the right God within their belief? So who is right?
Yeah.
So within myself,
I want to look up your scripture in a second. Okay, I want you to tell me that scripture reference. I'll look it up. But to answer Kodak Brown, Matthew 22:34 says, hearing that Jesus had silenced the Sadducees, the Pharisees got up together, and one of them, the expert of the law, tested him with a question. Teacher, which is the greatest commandment of the law, in the law? Jesus replied, love the Lord God with all your heart, mind, soul, and strength. This is the first and greatest commandment. And the second is just like it. Love your neighbor as yourself. All the law and the prophets hang on these two commandments. What was the scripture? What was you said Psalms or Proverbs? What was
121.
I'm sorry, Psalms what?
Psalms 121.
121. Let me go there. And it was the whole thing. There's only eight scripture here, 8 verses. I lift up my eyes to the mountains. Where does my help come from? My help comes from the Lord, the maker of heaven and earth. He will not let your foot slip. He who watches over you will not slumber. Indeed, he who watches over Israel will neither slumber nor sleep. The Lord watches over you. The Lord is your shade at your right hand. The sun will not harm you by day, nor the moon by night. The Lord will keep you from all harm. He will watch over your life. The Lord will watch over your coming and going, both now and forever. Now, that's one translation. That's the NIV.
All right. So where I have a problem is through translation, the words change or the meaning of the word change.
Okay.
But all right, what you just read, say it will not allow your foot to slip. That's what they said, right?
Let me find that. I kind of remember that, but let me find it. Yeah, he will not let your foot slip in this version. Yes.
Yes. So basically, that would be saying the same thing as in will not allow thy foot to be moved.
Yeah, and you got to read the whole context of where this came into play.
All right, better. I know this because that is my favorite psalms. It's a psalms that always I don't have to look in the Bible to know it. Whenever I'm in a little spot, that's what I normally use.
What psalms is that?
Psalms 121.
121. And yeah. I would read as many versions as you could come across, and then I would read the whole psalm, all the psalms, and then I would pray and do it again. That's the only way you're going to get a clearer understanding. But I wouldn't get hung up on one scripture. You just can't. You got to you take the whole context of the Bible as one unit. You can't just pull one scripture.
No, we have different. You can't work like that, because there is no way all of the psalms are saying the same thing, or all the scriptures are saying the same thing. So, and I may never get to read all of them either. So this is what I read, and this should guide me. Mm-hmm. So if this is telling me 3 different scenarios, 3 different stories, I have a problem.
Well, I would say that you just got to love the Lord God and love your neighbor as yourself. But because the rain falls on the just and the unjust, bad things happen to good people and bad people. So you gotta make that decision for yourself, what you're going to believe and what you're not going to believe. If Codex Brown doesn't want to believe, that's fine, and I'm not going to try to argue that. I'm just trying to do what I feel is right. And if you disagree, that's fine. You can disagree. Perfectly right. I'm not going to argue that at all. I didn't come here to argue. I come in here to talk about trying to be a good guy. But I'm not going to get into an argument.
I don't think anyone is arguing. I think we're having a debate.
I understand. You're not. Certainly not. But I appreciate everybody's honesty. I mean, that's what it should be. Honest.
Duffus family said at Kodak Brown, you can't say anything about Jesus yet you believe not about him.
Right. Right. There's so many different beliefs out there. That's what Satan wants you to do, be confused. The clear way is, like I said, love God with all your heart, mind, soul, and strength, and love your neighbor as yourself. You do unto others as you want them to do to you, you'll be good. I mean, you're going to have bad things done to you. That's no doubt, because there's sin in this world. But your conscience will be clear, even though you'd be suffering. But God didn't promise this prosperity. He didn't promise a peaceful life. He promised heaven. That's the only thing that's promised. And of course, different religions don't believe in heaven. So I understand that.
Oh my
Robert, do you love your neighbor as yourself?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Do you love your neighbor as yourself?
No way. I'm not that good. No way.
Okay.
I never claimed to be perfect. I'm a fallen man just like everyone else. I'm a selfish man. That's the truth.
Another question.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I don't read the Bible as much as you. I mostly stick to Psalms and Proverbs. Growing up, I was told a lot of Bible stories about what was it, David or Joe? Yeah, one of them that was going to war and actually set up this man because he wanted a man wife. All right. If the Bible is so much against war, why was there so many war back then? And then these guys would pray to God to give them to defeat the other side, and then God would grant them such privilege to destroy.
Yeah, I hear you.
You have any? Can you clarify that, or do you know?
The only thing I could say about that, and I'm not a scholar, I never claimed to be, but I would say it's an example of how much God hates sinful behavior enough to where he wants to stomp it out. I'm not saying it's right or wrong or whatever, but from my understanding, it's an example of how much God hates sinful man's behavior that he's willing to wipe out to preserve a pure mindset enough to where he says, you religious people or you righteous people, don't go sleeping around with these unrighteous people, because then you're going to intermingle with a different mindset that's going to dilute the purity of what I'm telling you. That's all I could give you. I'm not a scholar, so I never claimed to be that.
Fair enough.
So,
yeah, fair enough.
Well, I want to say thank you for your questions and honesty and being respectful, because I want to be that. But I'm certainly not a scholar. I just come in here to chat about relationships.
Okay, I understand. Thanks for answering in the way that you can.
So
the Duffus family say O'Neill is just simplified in the next version of other Bible. It said it just simplified. So what he's saying is that one Bible might say something different from the other, but it's the same meaning.
No, some of them is not the same meaning.
Is that it really?
Yeah. Look, we will not allow that foot to be moved. We will not suffer that foot to be moved. Listen, you see, all right, I grew up to know the Bible as the Holy Book, which they tell us say if a man let's say if a man put on Twitter or take from it, what will happen to him? Man, I don't take from anything. I don't care. You have people who don't fear God. You have people who don't believe in Him. You have people who do all type of stuff just to gain power and wealth. People will mess with anything. And from the Bible is being we call it now, rewrite. That's not the word I'm looking for, but are retranslated. It has been retranslated coming down. Listen, I remember, we in school and teacher would whisper something in your ear. You're sitting at the front and tell her to whisper to someone. And when the message reach back to the teacher, it's a total different message. So if you have something that they keep translating, they keep messing with it coming from up there, you gotta say different things. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. No one has to have the mindset that I have, but that is the mindset that I have.
I miss you. So yeah. So what you're saying though, the Duffers family. Let me bring up the Duffers family. Welcome, Duffers family.
Hey everyone.
Hey, how are you? Hi, Teacher P. Welcome. Fairy Dust, the Wild Wind. Welcome to the chat. Welcome everybody. Welcome Ichibu. Welcome you back. Okay, go ahead. All right, guys.
Okay.
1 minute. I'm coming back. 1 minute. Do your thing.
Okay, let me just clarify what I mean on you.
Yeah.
So when I say it's simplified, and I understand totally what you're trying to say about like when it's passed down and being rewrite each time. Yes, it's just like you pour some juice into a cup, and each time you pour about the juice and you pour a little water, and it's after a while it dilutes, so it becomes weaker and weaker. Yes, but also just like how they used to have the King James version of the Bible. It used to speak about like thou this and thou art that. We don't speak like that now in this time, in this era, right? So it has to be translated into a time such as this. So that's why they have different type of Bibles, different denominations even of Bibles. Some of them put female Bibles, some they put all this type of Bible, but you have to just know which one is the right one to pick. You can't try to take information because too much information can cause a lot of problems for you. It's there's the Bible that the times I think what Kodak's was trying to say, what John was writing behind Jesus about all the events that happened. Yeah. That was passed down to the disciples and generations from then, right? But don't get caught up into because men and even in the times when there were slaves and all that stuff, and they try to give the slaves some of the Bible, but not all of the words within it. Those things happen, because people try to manipulate things to their power, because men love power.
Yeah.
Which is human in general, not just man or only woman, but like in general, human being, we love power. So we try to take all of that. So we'll use whatever we can to enslave people or enslave whatever group that we're trying to do. Pertaining to what you asked Robert about the war, why was it like that? I think he clarified that properly in a sense where God used those things because we started to intertwine with things that we weren't supposed to do. But because the fall of man from Adam time, from what Adam's mistake, since stepped into the earth, right? And from that time, we had to basically pay for all of that.
Yeah, but let me just step in a bit right there.
Pardon?
Let me just step in a bit.
Go ahead.
All right. You and I are going at war, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to step down, okay? Thank you for letting me come up, okay?
Okay,
Robert, respect.
It's been a
Okay.
blessing.
Okay,
right.
Robert. Good night. Have a good night. Okay.
All right, bye bye.
All right. Thanks.
So you and I are at war,
Yeah.
but you prayed. I may pray just the same, but yes, your prayer have answered and you come and wipe out my entire family. Make you understand that.
Say that again. I prayed what?
All right, you and I are at war.
Yeah.
All right, you pray to God that you can come and defeat me.
What, honey? What happened? You stopped my crack, crack.
I don't know.
And it was good before.
I don't know. I want to miss me battery. I go down. Um, but what may I say?
Yeah.
You and I both pray, but yet still you come and you defeat me. Why?
I come in and defeat you
No,
because
I'm talking about the same war back from then.
yeah, but so like both of us fighting
I was
and
referring to the way you were
yeah.
explaining it.
So you're saying like so me and you're fighting and you prayed, I pray, and then for some reason it's me. I'm the one who come out on top because of my prayer.
Yeah.
And let God had a chosen generation at that time, which was um the Israelites, right?
Mm-hmm.
They were the one that's supposed to inherit the land, but they had to go through call it a process. Then they had to go through a process. They had to fight back for the land because of what had happened many years before. They had to fight back for their land.
Yeah.
Unless you say you read a lot of Psalms, I'm guessing you're more speaking from David prior to them because he used to pray some wicked prayer where basically him ask God for take out the whole of Ufa family and all of
Yeah.
this and all of those things. I'm guessing you're coming from that level.
Yeah.
Yet still, if you know it, if you read the whole Psalms, you will hear God say himself like David is a man of his own heart.
Art.
Do you understand why he said that?
I mean, David doing things that please him, David. Or,
Because
or David may be a wicked bad, but he allow him
he's
to
a
win.
the
In very
man heart naturally we do things to hurt people. We'll try
Mm,
like when we feel like somebody do something or when we even get jealous or whatever the case is, we
mm,
tend to wanna do things, bad things. But
yeah.
David knew who God was himself for himself. So he
Mm,
always repented.
yeah, very always
He,
ask for
yeah,
forgiveness.
he
Yeah.
never hide who he was. So many of us will do things and will pretend say we not do things. We act like say we are all saints and we never fall. But David always repented, and he didn't repent because of sure, but he repented truly from his heart. So that's why God said he's a man of my own heart, because he will
mhm.
never do things out of hatred and then pretend like he wasn't the issue. There was the other person. He always repented. But war at that time, that was the days. God wasn't dwell he didn't dwell within us at that time. The spirit of God rather. I know this might get a little bit too deep for you, but the spirit of God didn't dwell within us at that time. God will come down, his spirit will come down and fall upon man's head in those days before the New Testament come in.
Right,
Right.
exactly.
So with that, those times you just had to fight for your rights basically. But this time when Jesus came about, when God sent his only begotten son, that's when grace come and then the law of the land
Change.
basically was put up,
Hmm.
right? It's just like now you see how them try to put in laws and set certain things now in place for say you have to do this and you have to do that for
Yeah.
whatever. They try to use the law of the land. But the law of the land doesn't save you. The law of
Okay.
the land, what's the word? The law of the land basically convicts you. It wants to send you, it either want to kill you or at least send you to lock away in one place and rotten for
But
much years.
but at the
Right?
same time, the Bible tells us to obey the law of the land.
Yes. It
So if
tells you
the
to
law of the
obey
land
it.
is so evil,
So
why
you
obey
give
it?
you give the respect because it's yeah, all right. I think you probably must by now grow a plant before. Must plant a tree before or something.
Many.
If you notice when a farmer have a plant and it a lean to a certain way, him use a stick and catch it up.
Yeah.
That's what the law is set for now, to keep you straight. It wasn't set to hurt you, to break off the full limb. It was set to catch you up, continuously growing, but it are growing at the right way direction. That's what it's there for now, not to break you fully. You understand that now? I'm trying to put it in layman terms so you understand the word. Because if I speak from the Bible, you just like ask more questions and you're not gonna get the full picture. So I try to use these layman terms to make you understand.
And we asked this up, but at the same time, that is your belief, or the way you are taught. Say your
It,
teacher, that's what they
it
believe.
it's
But
you
you
know,
still
so
have
it's
a
not even
different.
it's not even teacher. It's more revelation from when I read. Because I used to sit down and just read the Bible myself. So it's not
Yeah.
even like someone sit down in our church and say the man I teach, because a man can only do that much. I could read a book and learn stuff and then come and tell you the book, but until you read the book yourself, you will not have that experience that I had.
Yeah, I understand what you say. But what me I try to say, you see the same scripture where you read, and,
Yes.
and you can explain it like this.
Yeah.
But read the same thing, and his understanding is different.
True. That's correct. Yeah.
Yeah, but we still have a next question,
Okay.
which is why would God choose the Israelites? And basically, that me get from reading certain part of the Bible. So what happened to the other the rest of people then?
They were ungodly. They didn't want God. They wanted to do. Some of them serve other gods. They serve money. Them serve. Some of them are like Sodom and Gomorrah. Them thing. Them do other things that God that's not a part of God's kingdom. Um, so they separated themselves from Cain days. Them basically you can call it. Them separated themselves, right? They do all these abominable things that God hated. They didn't care about having somebody that put it. You could say probably just say like you go in like say Africa and them place there. You have some
Yeah.
rebels where basically them no want the government tell them what to do, because it's a order that they don't follow orders and those type of things, or they don't like restrictions and certain things. They feel like they have to do it this way and it's only for them way, and that's it. That's basically them. A lot of
But
there
I
was a lot of
understand that.
different we call it tribes
Yeah.
in them times. A whole lot
Yeah.
of tribes.
While
They
me
just wanted to
understand
do
that.
their own thing.
Yeah. While me understand that. I
Well,
always ask myself this
what
question.
happened to the Israelites? They started to want to do that as well. Them get tired of saying, "Oh, them no want do this and that no more. Them want they want a king and them want this and that." And then God gave them leave them for a bit and say, "Okay, have a king. You don't want worship me no more. You want worship one man." So and like the Bible always tell you, man will fail you
Yeah.
no matter who he is. Some disappointment will come up, and that king start doing, because that king is a wanted power. So that king start doing things to them, and then them start ball again and say, "I want back God." After a while,
I understand that. But watch out. Basically, you were talking about Israel. We had a place named Nazareth. That's a long name, based on the Bible. But what about like Jamaica, place like China? What about
what ab-
what
what
about
about
place
that?
like? You know, you probably can't answer, but are the question that we may have.
Yeah,
You
I'll do
understand
my
me?
best. Yeah. What do you mean about them? What are you asking really?
All right. Because basically, the Bible don't got to tell about certain place or certain places.
In those times, remember,
Yes.
those times, like over like this the western part of the world probably never even touched yet. Probably in those times. Remember, it still it speaks from like an era of time.
Mhm.
So you have to still look at it on the map, like I was saying, maybe this part of the world never even have people as yet.
Mhm. So basically, everybody would be in the same era.
At one point, it used to be like around nearby, not always, but near. I guess they were nearby. But it still tell them people. It still says gives days that people will walk from or ride on whatever from whoever how much days to reach to our next part. So
Mhm.
you have to look at that as well.
I'm
But
not sure what I said, but
what is this? Like we fall under the Gentiles. That's what they say. We fall under
mhm.
the Gentiles, right?
Yeah.
But when he gave when he did give us the promise as well. It was for the Israelites only, but then the Israelites when they mess up, we end up um pouring spirit, basically you can say pouring spirit out on both the Gentiles and the Jews.
Mhm.
So we have
So
access to him. Just like the Jews, we have access to him too as well.
that is a hard pill for me, Solar Slinger. But and we are say
Yeah.
we may have there is a photo from I was a little boy. I mean, if you ask any little kids what Jesus look like, they might describe that something to you, if them can describe. Do you believe that photo?
No. No, I
So,
don't believe. No, I don't believe in that photo.
Me
all
too.
right.
I don't believe in that photo.
No,
No, but that photo cannot be in no way. But they have it in the churches.
that's the Rome. That's where the exactly no. So that's where the Romans came in and tried to, because if you read a certain part of the Bible where when the Romans tried to basically eradicate Christianity, but they couldn't,
Mhm.
because as much as they tried to take out all of the disciples and all of that stuff, the words of God still spread amongst the people, the rejects. So what they did, they tried to use that same thing and turn it into religion.
Mhm.
And then they try to use just like what they used to do back then. Every leader like Caesar them and them guys that them used to make statues and monuments to basically represent them, and you have to worship those things. So
Yeah.
they kind of use, but when it reached to a certain time now near to this, they use that picture now to say serve the picture there. So you just start serve image and you forget
Mhm.
about God. So it was a way of
Okay.
mentally
One,
making you forget about God.
1 second there. Good night, foreign TTB. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Miss Brown, take care of yourself. Anybody else here who is leaving? Thank you. Thank you for coming. Be blessed. All right, guys. Take care. Take care. Willow, take care. If you're gonna go to church, whoever else is leaving, thank you so much for being here. All right, guys. You can go take. Oh, continue. Continue.
Yeah. So yeah,
Continue. I'm coming back Christian with this sleep. So,
yeah. I was saying, it was just it's just a way of getting anybody that truly believed in God or Jesus that it this is what you're supposed to look at. But no man after Jesus died, no man saw him
mhm. All
saw
right.
him like
So,
personally, right? Obviously.
but the impression that the Bible was
So
written,
repeat again.
um, you will get the impression that the Bible was written from back in the days where when Jesus was traveling the earth. But
You get it. Okay, go ahead.
but based on listening to what you're saying, and not just by just listening to what you're saying, but even by reading the Bible itself, the Bible was written after certain things. So, like they say, God would inspire, like the God inspired you to write the Bible.
Yeah, he gave John basically a vision. He brought him up and showed him these things. So he wrote about them.
But you have many different people who wrote the Bible. or who have section that they
From
wrote.
their yeah, because many of the disciples wrote from their experience before they died, and so even other there's actually more by books out there that still I've me myself not even get to read yet
Mhm.
because it was taken out to keep us enslaved. But
Okay, Japhet.
let's up Jonathan.
Like the Maccabee. You heard
Pardon?
about that one?
Yeah, I heard about that one. I still yet to get my hands on it.
So, if that is true, what they say about the Maccabee, that means even though the Bible says if any man shall add or take away from it, because basically it's telling you that cannot happen. No one cannot add or take away from it. Which is as long as people are translating and rewriting, they can do whatever they please. But so we call it subject in the Maccabee, isn't that taken away from the Bible?
Yeah, so whoever did that, film problem, your man got that.
It's tricky. I'm going to tell you, when I read the Bible, what
Yeah,
touches me, we just work with it.
I think where some people get confused is because a lot of us will you try to think about things logically. We don't like when it becomes something more spiritually and getting the revelation from that. So if you can't basically if you can't say two and two make four, you know really 10 for one believe say two and two make four. And that's where confusion a lot of times comes in with a lot of people.
Confusion will come in, you know, because growing up as a little child, I believe that the Bible was written from back in the days when say Jesus or out. Or even if not then, but I'm just giving an example. And that this book was untouchable. Like there was nothing in it that could change.
Okay.
I grew to find out that's a lie. You understand? So while I believe in God and I live God through my eyes, I don't let no one tell me what I should do to be accepted. I do what I felt inside of me. Because that's where I think God is. That God manifests through me, manifests through you.
Mm-hmm.
So within myself, I don't have an evil heart. I don't do evil stuff. If you get me out, I will defend myself in whatever way is necessary.
Yeah.
But I'm not the type of person to like try for someone's demise or try to hurt a person in no way, shape, or form. So within me, I feel God within me, and I know He lives. You understand? But for me to tell you that I'm going to believe everything that I read in the Bible, I'm not gonna tell you that.
Yeah, I understand that though. I,
Yeah.
I hear that a lot from a lot of people. You know, it's very touches when it comes down to that.
Yeah.
But but from me then, put it like I said, I allow the Spirit of God to lead me.
Exactly.
Like I said, like I could go into many church and sit down and make a pastor or whoever read the Bible and say this, but when it comes down to it, me only I live film life with him experience.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you something.
So me have to sit down and read it for myself and get the understanding. Me always ask in time of prayer, me always ask God for wisdom and understanding and His knowledge.
Yeah, that's what me ask for.
Yeah.
But
To clarify.
I used to get I still do, you know, but as a younger youth I used to get a lot of visions. I'm not talking about dream or nightmare, like visions, real visions.
Yeah, I believe you.
That's
Many
like
people do it, but they don't understand what it is. So some people running from it, scared from it, or try to ignore it.
A lot of stuff. I go to my bed tonight and I vision it. And it happened in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Or days down the road. My son, mother, like she scared of me when it come on to that.
Mm-hmm.
She don't want to give me vision then because then she know it's going to happen. So I know I get that from somewhere because all right,
Yeah.
I know I'm not as close as I used to be.
Yeah.
I remember, and I know I'm gonna get close when I'm by myself. Like
That's the best time. He comes for
yeah,
you.
yeah. See, I'm living alone for a while, or I'm at home for a while by myself.
Yeah. You get
That's
to
when I get
meditate.
close. You see, whenever I'm praying, then time we can feel the difference. You can feel it always like it's just in a spiritual world.
Yeah, the atmosphere shifts. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I saw below. You did ask me that question earlier. You say, "Oh, below, so we believe that God." No believe. What you did say? What was this question?
Yeah, I think that's what I asked you. How do you know you have faith in God?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I know. I can give you another example. My phone rang one evening. It was around 6 o'clock, 6:30, and this lady called. The lady called from an overseas number, and I was like, "Hello," but I realized from the lady call she started praying. So I just stopped. I don't try to say anything. I just listen. And she was praying, praying, praying. It's like she got a vision. Or she got my number. I don't know. And she know exactly where I'm living. Not the house where I'm living, but she know the community I was living in. And she pray, and when she finished, she just said, "Youth man, you need to give your life to God. God need you to use you." And then she just hang up.
All right, that's God right there. And you probably
Yeah,
will never ever hear from that woman again.
yeah, never. You
Mm,
understand? So I know. So, but I still do have question. I know. All right. You remember this song God and still did I saw Zion in a vision?
uh-huh.
I saw Zion in a vision. I saw it literally. You understand?
Yeah.
So I've been getting this. All right. The last serious one I got. I wake up in the morning. I think it was around 3:30. And I was praying. I started praying from in my dream, in my sleep, and crying. And my partner at the time was asking me, "What's wrong?" Because like my body was in a different state. Like it was shivering.
Different realm. You're in a different realm.
Yes, so it's like she shaking me, and I said, "I'm okay, I'm okay." But
Mm-hmm.
you would believe that I'm okay because the way my body was.
Yep.
Yeah, but you know, I got a vision. I called my mom the morning because it has a lot to do with her too. I'm gonna call her and I say something to her. She said, "No, I got the vision too, but it's not for me alone. It's for me and you."
Uh,
You understand? So it's
yeah.
like we both got the same vision at the same time. You understand?
Yeah.
So all right. I can give you another example. I remember I grew up in the country. My cousin husband, I used to live with him one of the time. And I went to my bed and I dreamed that he and his son was running me down to kill me. And I said, but it's strange. And in the dream, he said to me, it was ordained from birth. It's either I take out me or my mother. I was living with my mother at the time.
Yeah.
I mean, I was like around 11, And the morning, I used to run. Everywhere I was going, I would run. So I was running up the hill to go over where my mother was living. And I saw the man. And I said, "Good morning." And he didn't answer. So I stop and I look around. When I look at him, he turned and said to me, "Hey, stop cutting the cane. Stop cutting the cane if you're not going to like it." I said, "What are you talking about?" The same cane I'm missing and he feel like I'm me. I said, "Listen to me. My cane feel is bigger than yours." I said, "I got a vision last night that you and your son are running me down to kill me." And him just turn around and walk off. He never say a word.
Wow.
Yeah. So I know there is a God. I believe in him. And I know he believes in me. But I still have questions. I try to read.
Yeah.
The reason why I read mostly Psalms and Proverbs, I understand them better. than some of the other one. Them. Yeah. So maybe I just need to read them a little more and see if I get the understanding from them. Yeah.
If I get chance, you could try a different chapter,
Mm-hmm.
a different book in the Bible.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised what revelation you will get.
Yeah. I read Revelation. A Revelation. I don't remember if it's 16 or 14. Says which one speak about the mark of the beast?
Oh, well, yeah. Revelation speaks
Well,
about that, and
somewhere
also
right there. Either 14, 16, 30, somewhere right there. All right. I don't eat Brunswick food for one reason. When I was growing up, Brunswick sardine used to be the nicest. I mean, used to love sardine. But when I read that and it said to me, the mark of the beast is the mark of a man. And that mark is 666. And in another term, it's a 310, something like that. And when I look on all Brunswick food, all the serial numbers are 666.
O'Neill, I don't even want to hear it.
You understand?
yeah.
So from a little youth, I don't eat nothing to do with Brunswick.
Really? I love it.
Yeah.
So let Chef Andre has been putting in one or two comments. So read this one. He said, "No matter the religion, because we all know right from wrong. And to be honest, I got friends from all around the globe, and same of these other religions are more disciplined than the Christianity."
And that's true. That's true. I could tell you because I have like Muslim people that I work with. I'm tell us if even if them they in the middle of the highway, I drive, and a certain
They
time
must
come,
stop to say
them
their
stop
prayer.
and them come out and then take out them blanket, rest it down, and then bend down and pray. And I tell you
Yeah,
that
it's true. It's true. It's so
that
true.
discipline doesn't mean that they're because I've seen them go through the whole motion of being disciplined for this amount of time, and then there's a next time you see them start cussing and stuff like that. So it's doesn't not because they practice religion. The religion is only just there for practice, but you have to. It has to be a lifestyle.
Yeah, but that's a belief that they have.
Pardon?
It's a belief.
Yeah, many of them they grew up like just as soon as them born, them grew up in that continuously have to do that. Like
And it's their lifestyle, right? It's their lifestyle.
yeah, exactly. They
They're gonna close their business. It's not like us. They're gonna close their business
trust me,
place.
you can't go into them store.
Yeah.
You have to wait till them done. Until I be right
Exactly.
back.
Yeah, that's
But it's just a practice them have.
Kyle, me love Rasta, you know. I love Rasta. I know some Rasta like me mean when you're sitting on your reason. And not just that, but the love what them show you is deeper than 80% of the church goers. When we come across. So for that reason, I think Rasta are like a different type of being. But just as I was saying, like you have Christian with their belief, and they
I will
believe
say
that
they do practice. Like they do practice love.
Mm-hmm.
They really do practice love.
What religion is that?
Mm-hmm.
Rastafarian. They really do practice love.
Mm-hmm.
O'Neill, sorry, O'Neill. The Lord child have a question for you. Just answer that.
Mm-hmm. All right, put it up because I'm on in a meet and thing. So have you done so? Well, yeah, so me give my life to Christ. Guess that's what she asking. No, you know what? To be honest with you,
I don't know what she asking.
Getting close, but no, I'm not a born again person. if that's what you're asking. But I'm a God fearing person, and I do try my best to live within that circle there.
Let's continue to get time, read the local word of God. You'll get there, man.
Yeah. But actually, after that vision, I was going to church like every Sunday.
Really?
Um,
So
yeah.
why you decide to stop?
I'm not really decided to stop, but it's to be honest with you, I was searching while I was going. I'm wondering, is this the right thing? But I'm praying to God and I say, Father, just show me the right way because you've been showing me signs over all this time. So I know you want me to make a change, but I want you to show me. All right, you have the seventh day. I kind of grew up in both church, Like my grandmother was a seventh day. So I analyze everything. I analyze people telling me that
Okay.
is the one. My uncle still go to the seventh day. So some saying 7 days is the church, and but I don't know. Is it really the church? Is it this one? I don't know. But is it that there is any one church or any one denomination that is correct? No. Because if so be the case, that means a lot of us would be doomed.
For me, I just put it
Davos.
that there's only one God.
Hmm?
For me, I put it that there's only one God. Because
There's only one God.
if you sit down for go through all them denominations, you
Mhm.
we must say confusion really kill left, right, and center.
Mhm.
You end up probably I'll start say, you know what, maybe there is no God. Or you start say this is not for me, so you just do your one thing in the world and that's it. You go about your business. But you just focus on God.
Mhm.
I,
So it's not matter the denomination, everybody.
pardon?
It doesn't matter the denomination. Are they
As long as the
are they church?
denomination
Think
preaches
as
that,
long
Huh?
as you live in the life, right?
as long as the right word is being
Mhm.
preached or teached rather, not even preached. Now watch it preaching, being teached
Mhm.
to you, and it convicts your heart to be always good, or at least try to be good, because it tells you we should strive to be like him,
Mhm. All right.
not like
You feel
ourselves
the
or
thing
not like our next
change?
man. Pardon?
You feel this entire thing change from back then? Like for instance, the Bible says you should keep the 7 day holy. That means you must not work on that day or do any such stuff. Which day is the 7th day?
They say what they call it
Sabbath.
the Sabbath, right?
Mhm. So which day would be the Sabbath? Saturday? Or do we know which
No,
day is
no,
the
no.
first day?
They say what Sunday God rested. That's what they're
No,
saying. That's what
but remember I said back then,
that's what they're
you never
saying.
have no Sunday,
I don't
Monday,
really
it
know much
was.
about the Sabbath where them speak from, because I'm trying to listen to them too tough.
Mhm.
Because they go from they get deeper into like the Bible
Mhm.
than I would say like than the churches that I've been to. I think they get more deeper. But then they will try to force you until they say you have to do this. Once a man start force you to do something, I feel something is wrong with that. Cause God
Mhm.
is love, and love can't not love no force upon you.
Yeah. But me just leave it the way I see it. Just leave it the way I see it because, when I say there will always be questions. But the good thing is to know that there is a most high.
Yes,
That is the most important thing.
that is true.
Yeah. But me tell you, I don't see no man on the face of this earth who would love him neighbor as he love himself. He will love him neighbor, but he not love him like himself. Because guess what? Things when him do for himself and for him kids, he not do it for the neighbor one. No matter how much assistance he give the neighbor.
No, don't take the neighbor
Go
literally,
the
no.
budget. Eh?
Don't take the neighbor thing literally. The neighbor can even be your own kids and family. Like, will basically, it's a general statement when it was made. So don't literally take it. But also, it's just saying like, can you find goodness in your heart to see somebody, a total stranger now, and still find it to do good for them?
Of course.
Just like, because you would want to be on the street and you need like just a little buckle of water you need. And if people walk past you, I drink for them, even if I half a buckle them have left. And they would even look for you and say, yo, here, just take some of this till they reach your way until you can find more.
That's a fact.
You would hope that somebody would stop by and do that for you. So just when it says that, it's telling you to say to yourself, say, do that the same thing that you would want for yourself, do it unto others. So you don't be that one. And if you ever read the story where a servant basically owed the king some money. Can't remember exactly how much, but he owed the king some money.
Yeah, I mean, what that
And
story.
him basically begged for him because the king was gonna kill him, and him begged for him life. Begged for him life, and in doing that, him begged for him life, and the king pardoned him.
Pardon him, yeah.
And literally not the next day, but the same day, my left from the the palace. Him see one man we owe him money, and him ready to kill that man now.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that? Yeah, imagine that. You ready to kill a man where him just go through the same situation, not even similar, the same situation.
Yeah.
And his life was pardoned, but he was ready to kill the next man because the next man never have fee money. So, do unto others what you want to do unto you.
I remember because I grew up very poor. I faced a lot of poverty. So if I see someone in need like that, I would be the first to want to help. But then I learned that a lot of person intended not to work and to go around and trick you to get what you work hard for.
No, that's true. You have many of them out there.
Yeah. So it reached a point where I started to look before I give. You understand? Because I don't know where, but I think the Bible does say don't feed a lazy man too. So if you're trying and you need assistance or you're in a spot, I'm willing to help. But if you're lazy and you refuse to work, I'm not gonna give you my things.
Yeah, I agree. I would agree with that.
Yeah.
If you put yourself in a situation where you choose for no do no work and stuff when you're able to do this and you choose for not and then you start basically dead for thirst now and stuff. Like why would you put yourself through that just for somebody to give you something? No, you're still able to. There's people out there that wishing in their mind so them could have do it, but because their body is not able to, they have to just in them situation.
All right. I went in town the other day and I stopped by a machine. And this person was standing at the machine. First, the big lady that was in the front of the line, they say, she don't have it. He asked me, I look at him, say I don't have it. If the situation was different, I would have given it to him. But I mean a strong man. And he chose to come to the machine to stand up and beg.
Yeah.
All right. I went to a supermarket that same day. I saw this elderly person. He was begging too, but for some reason, I just feel different for him. And I actually passed, And then I went in the car, put the stuff in the car, and then I blew him. And I look. It was at this time it was dusting out. Around 7 o'clock, so it does up. And when him come, I'm gonna give him, I don't know how much I give him, but I give him some money. And he was like, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can eat something tonight. But I just felt it that this person need the help.
Lando, welcome, welcome. Good night, good night. It's not night anymore, it's morning.
So I just felt that this person needed help. So I remember when we just come and come live, I had $400 on me. And I see this young man say him going to look at work and he don't have no money. And I gave him 200. I mean, like, I have only 400. So, but after living here for years, I realized that in Montego Bay, that is the trend. I remember an elderly person said one day and say, him leave Mandeville, come up here, come look work, and him not getting money that people go back home. And I gave him $700 at the time. 700 could pay him fare and buy him food and something. And the girl I was walking with said to me after we passed, you don't know that man there? I beg her that, I mean, I said, serious, now you stand up and make me give him the money, you know?
Yeah.
And then, the same man come to me with the same story around a month after. So I said to him, you did go up and come back. My wonder what I talk about, I may explain to him. He smile and walk off.
Yeah. Oh
As
yeah.
Chef Andre says, some of these lazy people are living a more comfortable life than the people who really work hard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, them used to have a thing over here in Canada where like them go around like at the mall, them or the local plaza them, and
Yeah.
them basically tell you when them now but I want dress up bad looking, then dress up and say, oh, my card now work or my card stick, and it basically me almost run out, I guess I'm have to come off of the highway. They can just give me a little this or that to just put some guess so I can at least get back from here to there, because my kids them at home and something like that. My kids them in the car and stuff like that. Like, literally people do that,
Like
and
real woman does that, woman.
woman and man same, like them do
Yeah,
that.
man.
And then tell us, and you go back all the next weekend, you see them again in that same spot.
That's their job.
That is, it become a job for them, literally.
Yeah. It's very sad to be you're
And
driving
then
on
they
the road
make
and
it
you stop
bad
at the
for the
stoplight.
rest.
Huh?
They make it bad for like somebody who actually
The
need it.
real genuine situations,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. hmm
Because a lot of time I'm at the stoplight and I see they're coming, when I wind up. And that is not good. I don't want to be doing that.
I know.
Yeah.
But you know that these persons, they are not genuine. They are just out there for that they're hustling. As
I
called
said
to
they
them.
show some. I said they showed something here in New York where this woman come out and dress up like a whole old lady, kind of really walking really back bend and walking really down with stick, And at the end of the day, when she changed her fan, put on her clothes, this young, strong woman.
Nah, Benz.
Maybe by now, by now, with that begging.
I'll give it to you. I remember back when I used to do secret work. It's the pass this lady on St. James Street. She used to be there begging. And I can't forget. I see the lady going on a nice Corolla at the time. She drive come to work. Cause when she a big, that is her job.
Yeah.
That's what I mean?
This is the
And
car she
me,
drive come to beg in.
yes, but she parked the car on the corner and she sit on up here and beg and me say me. At the time, me hardly can find fear to go back to work and me give her me little change. You understand me? So those stuff make you start to look, you know? What it is, you have to just know who helps you because everybody deserve it.
Yeah, but sometimes it's like you really, it's sometimes it's kind of hard for you to know though.
Now, so me can feel it though. Yeah, me kind of have that thing there, me can feel it. See, the moment me leave you and not give you, I may have a clear conscience, me good.
Yeah, right. Once you feel like if all is well.
Yeah. Then just like the element me tell you, me reach to the car and me could go home. Me could come home without touch him, you know?
You felt it
Because
was
yeah, I felt it. All right, finally me done season up meat.
wow, O'Neill. Yeah, I have visitor
Sound
over
like
my
you have big
they
feast.
tell
No man, what I do
you
when
know
I
how
buy
long now we be season up, Mr. Duffers?
Or that meet the well massaging.
no when I go to the meat shop,
Exactly.
when I go to the meat shop, I seize up all the meat.
Some
So
people are like
you
that. Yeah.
could sit on
Yeah,
that.
so I don't have to go back to the fridge to take it out and do it again. I just take it out and cook.
That's
That's
a
good.
So
good
I seize up
idea.
everything.
That's good.
Even though
Yeah.
I don't do it. I don't do it. I see
Mhm.
it up right when I'm gonna cook it.
Yeah, I would love to do that. My
And
mom,
a lot of people do it, clean up the meat, season it up and put it down. But I
yeah,
don't do it.
yeah, my mom used to do that.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
mean it kind of lighten the pressure, you know. It's like the preparation, you know, some part of it is out already.
Make you want to eat the bone and them thing there after.
Yeah,
Eh?
man.
Make you want to eat the bone and them thing there after when it
Yeah,
done.
See,
well
right
seasoned to
too.
the bone.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, Dufus, it's a pleasure.
Yeah,
I
man.
know it's a pleasure to have him here on my platform too. It's the first
Yeah,
time. So
man.
Yeah, man. I'm always in the background listening
I know
and
you always, of course,
observe.
Mhm.
I'm
I
more of an
know,
observer, you know.
yeah, I
Yeah,
know
man.
you.
Yeah.
I know that you're always in the background, but I'm happy to have you on the platform itself. Nothing never happened before the time, right? We kind of hit your subject, right? And you
Mm-hmm.
couldn't keep quiet. I say going on.
Which
Sometimes
of the
something.
Dufus is this, though?
Huh?
Which of the Dufus is this?
So
This
what?
is Nicole husband.
Oh,
Andre.
okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's a bit, how much personality Dufus? Around 7?
Well, no,
Well,
it's like it's us as a family, just me and my wife and my two kids. But like we have like cousins that
Oh,
come over as well and help support, you know.
so you
okay.
you're related to what his name is Jermaine.
More like we don't know for I'm
Oh,
100% sure,
okay. You don't know for sure.
but like just the name and they saw us on Facebook and then from we get the YouTube is like them just come and start following and
Right.
then start follow you and Miss Brown them.
Yeah, and it's kind of
Yeah.
feel like a family to you too.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
Mm,
I kind of feel that way. Yeah,
mm. They're very supportive, so we're glad for
Mhm.
that.
yeah, exactly. Um, let's see what Chef Andre said. I remember coming out of Walmart and this lady came to me crying, saying her gas finished and she wanted help. I gave her my money, but I knew something was wrong. So my mind said, just watch and see.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Up
them
to the other
dangerous
day, you
like
know.
that, man.
Yeah. Up to the other day, I go KFC. I was going to the drive-thru, and this young lady, she stand up close to the weird order, and she come to me and asked me if me can buy her, if me can give her a piece of this chicken. We will buy it. If she come ask me for the money, more to give her. But when she asked me for a piece of the chicken, I said, this lady look like she really need it.
Yes, some
Then,
test mind them too.
yeah,
Tell
but
them
she
tell
tricked
them say
me.
we get them food and you will see if them react with it
Right.
in a negative way or them say no,
Yeah,
I don't want no food, I just want the money. Then them just want the
So
money
you
for
know
they
it's
don't want.
not right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
them
If
not
yeah,
them
hungry
but she
yet.
tricked me, you know. She tricked me because I gave her $400. And I said, you can buy a one piece, which they call it a chicken back fries and something like that. And she said, you sure this can buy? I said, yeah, man, you can buy it. Because I was buying two of those for two little kids with me. And she go pretend as she go ask somebody and come tell me, say, the person they can buy. They can buy it. So from there, so I know say something wrong. Anyway, so she go to her next vehicle and she get $100 because I watch her through the window. And when I drive out, when we get through and drive out, she stand up same place. So She just use that style because she probably knows that when she asks you for somebody food, you will give her the money. You know?
Right, but if they ask it, no, when somebody, I think some of them genuinely hungry when they said, you know what, can you buy me some food? I say, all right, come with me, you go and buy it. But once them, as Mr. Duffer said, once they ask for the money, you know, definitely they don't really want no food.
No,
Yeah,
man, this lady original man.
yeah.
She because she get more
Struggle.
than what to buy.
She will season night.
Yeah.
Oh, but I
So,
have this guy around him on my neighborhood too. When I ask for money, every day is the same thing. My children them have prescription that needs to be filled.
Mm-hmm.
Every time. You just
The
see
man have
1 month from now, it's the same thing.
his kids are sick.
Yeah, and the prescription need to be filled.
Yeah, they always sick.
Yeah,
you look,
every month.
you look every time I got a gas station near my yard, like there's a guy that's on Jamaican youth too. I
Yeah.
mean, like the man I wear name brand stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and him always I beg say, oh, him card now work, can beg you spare me some change or beg you I think that, and it's when he look on him and say no, him
Mm-hmm.
cuss you know.
Yeah,
On
man.
them breath, him cuss you and say them people are them wicked, them can't even give a
He
like
wicked.
everybody him ask him cuss them.
He liquid
And
sick.
like you will hear him cuss that next person in front of you, and then him come and ask you, and then he start cuss you and then breath. Like
So you know there's something wrong with him, indefinitely sick.
definitely stick out, man.
He
Yeah.
wicked man.
Yes.
I'm see how them people and them wicked and
And he
them breath.
wicked, yes.
Then no.
Mm-hmm.
But something definitely wrong with him though.
Mm.
Hey,
Because
you
he
have some
cannot
people who decide that they're not
cannot
working.
I call a Satan and eat him bread. That mean him sick.
We have some people who decide they're not working.
Yeah. Yeah, that begging are some people profession, man.
Yeah. All right. The KC in Montego Bay, the one down in the town. You have this blind man, or the so-called blind man, who always sits at the entrance to go in there. Please, the blind man, I beg you something, please. That blind man, when I learned that that man have a 3-story house,
Jaja.
you understand?
That's a wickedness. Everybody should have go back and take back their money.
Mm-hmm.
Take back a cylinder block.
Something, right?
Oh, people different.
Mm-mm.
What them thing they teach me still?
You know what? Why am I echoing like that? It's not. It's all the good that we're doing. Are really, and him going meet it. You know, you going
Yeah.
meet it. Yeah. Because you know, so some very kind people when I have nothing, they give away their last cent to him.
And my wife playing no Miss Joe.
Huh?
My wife's not playing no. It's when them do that to her and ask her for something. You
Yeah.
know what she do? She tell him, say, hey, if I give you my money, God is going to strike you down if you're lying. Like when she
She
done
give him a
tell you,
lesson first.
when she done tell you some stuff, like if you're
You know
not
what I
if
want to do?
you know if you have a heart, you don't want it no more.
Yeah, cause she give them a lesson before she
Yeah,
give them the
man.
money.
Sometimes I feel away in a mess. Oh God, what should I tell the people them that?
She give
Like
them a
But the
lesson.
people look here.
she
The
deal
real
with
bigger
them
them
so
look
good.
here.
Eh?
Yeah, man. You know.
The real bigger them look here.
No, yeah. Some of them,
Yeah, man. Some of them bare face.
some of them were afraid. Yeah, some
But,
of them might not care, but some people were afraid.
mhm.
Oh my God, I
Yes.
can't take it.
Yesterday, I went into what is it? This youth. It's a little bit above where I'm living. You see, I know him for quite some time. Him ever tell us, "Oh, Jesus love you here." Like I begging one beg. Everybody passing tell us Jesus love him. And he see me going at the same old sale, you know. And him come in there and say, I beg this. And I say, yo, I don't like them style in my general. I like a
Is
man
the
a
man
premium.
keep saying that?
Yeah, man. I mean, I say, I like a man a premium to me come a place I come begging him. But me give him, you know.
Yeah.
We have some kind, so me give him the kind.
Don't worry, do it tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, yesterday when we go in there, I see him run come. Jesus love him. I say, I love you too, you know.
I
But
love
I'm
you
busy
too.
today.
And
Same
Remember,
same
here.
I'm
way,
busy today.
same
Here?
way.
Yeah, man, in this turn back.
Yeah, him love you too. Go find something to do, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Chef Andre says some people do need help, but they take it as a habit to beg. Yep.
Yeah, after them get a certain
Then get
amount of money
really
when
very
them beg the first
comfortable
time.
after a while.
Yeah, them start take it as a thing. Like, all right, we can do this more often.
Yeah.
So Mr.
It's a
Duffus,
joy to help, but we must ensure we're helping the right person, the person that need help.
yeah, but yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But to be honest with you, man, the girl at the KFC the other day, he never really, even though me know, me see say, I do not shift never, I never really feel no way, you know.
You never feel no way. Why that? Because she's a woman?
No, it's just, the couple $100, me just feel relief. You understand me? Yeah. Never really feel no way.
What you mean she asked you for it and she never really need it?
No, she pretend like she needs something to, she asked me for, me can make
Food.
her, or me
Yeah.
can give her a piece of the chicken when me get it.
Mm,
I said, okay, since she asked me for the chicken, she must need it. So I give her the
right.
money to buy it. But then when me drive on my sister, she still did that beg. But
Because
me
she then never
still,
satisfied. They always want more.
yeah, but me still not really, me not upset, me not feel away, me just laugh. But me just know say next time when me come there, she now get no more.
That so if somebody really say that, give me a piece of the chicken or whatever, may I end up go buy it, carry and give it to them.
Yeah,
Yes. Because the thing is, some of these people beg on these drugs, they're buying with the money, they're using the money for not real food. And that's the
Yeah,
part
have
I
to
don't.
suit them habits.
Yes.
all
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
I know this person in Clarendon. He was a good coach too, but I think when he got tricking in some smoking thing. So whenever I'm seeing him beg $10, whenever. And I remember this day, someone was asking if I could change $1,000. I said, no, sir. What do you think change $1,000? The man who always a beg $10.
Then if him a beg, must can't change it, O'Neill.
Yeah? But nobody that expect him to have it.
And him. But him
Everybody
always have
was so
money.
surprised.
Him will always have money because he can get paid every day.
Yeah. I'm nice youth, but then just never expect him. They could have changed the $1,000 at the time.
When you have to wait for Friday to come and get it every day.
Yeah. All right, man.
Mr. Duffus, he was on Miss Brown line last night.
I think more my wife as I was in the background.
Uh, I don't know when. I always just fall asleep. I'm not even sure when.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. What am I saying?
Ah?
Yeah, I was there. Remember? I mean, he
Yeah, I
fell
know you
asleep.
was there, but I mean, I fall asleep, so I know I left you there.
Yeah, I saw when he fell asleep.
Yes, sir.
I saw when he fell asleep.
You saw when I fall asleep?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, that's this year. I'll make sure I sit up tonight. I don't want to fall asleep. I'm always falling asleep. Oh my God. Yeah. But anyway, Mr. Duffus, don't even say that. You fall asleep before me.
Yeah, I'll say yeah, I did.
Oh my God. I remember now. Yeah, I remember. But I mean, I break record every sleep I fall asleep on. I fall asleep on yours too, O'Neill.
Me don't say I king sleeper, man. Or the queen sleeper.
Every sleep, everybody life, I fall asleep. And after certain hours come, I was tired.
Yeah, that's it, because I remember now. But I used to do like surveillance work,
Yeah.
watch a lot of TVs, like the monitor, the camera monitors.
Yeah.
So the requirement for the job, you're not easy to sleep while watching TV. And me, as long as me watch the TV till daylight, I could sleep. But now, I'll be
Mhm.
watching it and just fell asleep because
You
things
just
change.
fall asleep, right?
And you're getting older and you're working harder.
You're working hard, yeah.
Yeah, so it's just natural.
Yeah, and the thing is, I never used to just fall asleep so easily until I start the YouTube
Hmm.
because I really tired after work and then you come on the lives and so
Yeah.
most nights are going to bed late.
Hmm.
They make me really very tired, so I just fall asleep like that. And then now before YouTube, I would have just fall asleep like that. But
One time, you see, as long as the TV is on, a few years ago, as long as the TV on, I wouldn't sleep. Couldn't sleep.
oh my
I
God,
was
you know,
getting to the
I work with people who do night shift. 'Cause once in a while, I used to, before, a long time, I used to do a little night shift every now and then. I'm a work with people who do night shift and I write them report and I sleep and I write the report, you know. You know, when they wake up, really wake up out of the sleep, they have to rewrite what they write because everything was sleeping right.
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, back when I used to work as a security, I worked the night and I was working the day, and like you were doing 12 hours, so it would be 24 hours. But whenever you work night and then gonna work the day, they would put you outside, but they put me in the machine shop, and I literally was walking and sleeping. I remember
Hmm.
you have to wear a helmet when you're in the shop because it was a sugar factory,
Yeah.
and the helmet dropped off on my head, probably around 30 feet. I'm gonna realize it. I was going up a step. I'm about my foot going up the step. I hear somebody say, "Oh, see your helmet, yeah? Asleep, yeah, asleep." So I say, "Man, can I walk and sleep, man?" You know?
And that you know you're really asleep.
Yeah, but I said, "Man, can I walk?" I know I was sleeping, but guess what? I can't let you know you're sleeping as a security.
Exactly.
You
Well,
know?
you really are walking asleep, O'Neill. You know the place very good.
Then let me tell you something, you know. I sometimes may have like 3, 4 jobs in a day before this COVID coming in. I went to Portland, you know, to do a setup, and when I'm coming back to Mobile, because I have to have another setup in Mobile, so I'm coming back. I fell asleep, you know, in the car coming down, you know. Me mean say, me drop asleep around 10 times. Seriously, you know. Each time like the vehicle start to drift a little.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Duffus. Thank you. Yeah.
Each time the vehicle start to drift a little, I would wake up.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some of them there.
Yeah, man.
One
I have
time
to
that
pull up
never
on the
happened
roadside.
in Jamaica. One
I have to pull
time.
up on the roadside and catch a. I don't know how long I sleep for, but I know I pull up behind a container like, and it's when the sun come around the container, they wake me up.
Um, yeah, me used to
Yeah,
do
That's
them
man.
that's
thing there.
dangerous, you know.
Me used to them thing there.
Hmm.
But over here, them with them up on the road, them especially the highways,
Yeah,
them like them kind of dig up the side like over the line. Them
Yeah.
dig it up so just and then make
you
us
can
look
pull over.
a car space enough
Hmm.
before you reach the barrier. So just in case yes, if I asleep and you start drift towards it,
Yeah, yeah.
forgot crash, the car start to vibrate really hard and loud.
So it will wake
Oh,
you up.
So it wake you up,
that's good.
it shock your body, and then it wake you up fully. So by the time if you lick it, yeah, you can swerve out enough time for swerve. So
Oh,
Wow.
that's good.
that's how them do it over here. Cause
That,
sometimes
that that's
especially
really
in
good
the
though.
late night like them time here, the highway
Hmm.
clear. So yes, if you're tired and I drive on it, you're not really have not much people there for really make you stay alert.
Okay.
Okay.
So you tend for just day in your own mind or whatever and I go and I just try to make it down to where I go, but them look barrier there, that's what it is for. So
That's
them
why they
come and do
said
that on the good.
that's why they said though, you know, that there's no remedy for sleep but sleeping and that's for real.
Oh, oh yeah.
Yeah, because that happened to me a long time ago when I was in Jamaica. So I live in Mandeville and we went out and I was dropping somebody home in Spaldings and it's late night and I'm coming back down. I know I was sleeping and driving. I had to, when I realized that I'm sleeping and driving, I had to stop and just park the car and stop for a little bit and probably just sleep off for like a 5-10 minutes and then wake up back and drive. That's one time I know I was see the car swag out over. I said, whoa, I just jump up. You ever stop at a stoplight and sleep while the light's changing?
Oh
It
yeah.
happened to me. Well, it was a stoplight. There was when they were having the state of emergency or what you call it, border checkpoint.
Yeah.
I was coming from Ochi. I went to Ochi the night and did a setup. I was coming back the following night, and I know I was tired, but I was doing the road. So when I'm going at X speed, I won't sleep. But then when I reach in the border now, in the checkpoint, and you have to stop in the traffic, I fell asleep on the steering. Yeah, I moved the vehicle, like my foot kind of ease up off there because I didn't put on like the foot brake. My foot kind of ease up off the brake and I feel the car run. Wake up right in time. I run like I run in at the back or something.
Yeah, right in the back of that somebody. Yeah.
but tell you, I'm coming from Sandals South Coast, and I took around 15 minutes to reach Mobile because I wanted to sleep. And
Yeah.
I have work the next morning, so I say if I can get 2 hours, now man, I take on the road, man, and we reach in park, leave the car open, everything, house door open, just come in and drop in on the bed. And I have to set my phone to alarm because I have to get up by X time and push it. So
Wow.
when you hear me say I'm not working so hard after this corona or going forward, yeah, I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because you
man.
work hard before and the corona kind of tell you so you need to take it
Rest.
down a notch, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah. Because sometimes you don't get a chance to get check something definitely have to happen for you to say, wow, really? This
Yeah,
is how
man,
much
that's true.
I'm doing it?
hmm I'm not going that hard again. I still have to go for what I want now because I'm not getting any younger, just the same. But I rather have to give it out to someone or just give it up. Me not supposed to drive and sleep again. Me not join the police then.
No, because it's not safe. A lot of people lose them life like that.
Yeah. But just to show you the things that we have to go through to try to achieve our goals though.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. We are trying now. A lot of people pass away and not get to achieve or not even go close.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And a
And
lot
they
of
work
them
hard.
achieve it and never get to live in life because they work. A lot of people just work. You know, a lot of people just work and retire and the next maybe another month or a couple of weeks after they die.
Yeah. I remember telling you about me personally. I leave high school when I was 16 years old. And I started working. I was working a bit like I'm actually working semester through school. But
Okay.
but officially I've been working from then. And even when I was in Chile and doing security work, my classmates they were like partying like every Friday we got them on party. And me I said to them, say, yo, I want me in a party business, you know. You see, if you don't continue like this, at age 60, you will still be working for someone, or else you get lucky. But guess
Exactly.
what now? I'm trying to make my preparation from now. So at age 60, you can go party.
Exactly. Now that time you really want to live life, right?
Yeah.
Even
It's it
though
too.
they
You see?
say, even though they say that you must enjoy life while through, enjoy the journey. Don't wait until you get there. Enjoy the
Yeah,
ride. Don't wait until you get to the journey. You know.
that's true,
And
no. I kind of
sometimes,
lose.
sometimes you really work hard, but we know we do it too. I do it too. But
Mm-hmm.
sometimes we work like that and we never get the chance when we reach a journey to enjoy it. You know.
All right. I toned down a bit and I started enjoying myself a little more. a little bit, but you still have to have the ultimate goal. All right. When I was living in Granville, some youth used to say to me, "You will work hard and buy this, buy that, and then you're dead left it." I said, "That's true, but look at it this way. I don't want to live till I'm 110 and didn't make the preparation."
Right.
So
And
it
then you
would be
suffer.
better. Yeah. So it would be better. I made the preparation. I'm gonna live till my 110.
Right. The more that you live and you can maintain
Yeah,
it, right?
exactly.
I say that you have long hopes to live long though, O'Neill. You have
You
that
know,
kind
sir,
of, you would like to live until you're 110?
as long as I'm healthy and I'm not feeling anything.
Okay.
No, when I was smaller growing up, I used to tell us, I'll live forever, no matter the Bible tells us, I'm going to live forevermore, So I was telling that I will live forevermore.
Yeah, you
And
take it really literal, right?
I did believe so too, Yeah, man, I did believe so, I live forever for sure.
Wow. One of the, Mr. Duff was quiet, but one of the things that I believe when I was growing up, that sooner or later God gonna come in. I always believe that this time we wouldn't be around. It would come because from the day me born, me hear God soon come. And honestly, me really did believe that sooner or later he was gonna come for real. My voice is getting really bad.
They, they used to tell me about Judgment Day, which would be 2000, and what go happen. You know what I'm saying? When 2000 strike, and me turn on the TV, same thing then when they tell me say go happen, me see happen on the TV, and I say, fuck side.
What was that?
You see people disappear, but they were just showing a fiction through they had that
Oh, that
they kind
was funny fiction. Okay.
they kind of brainwash which said that would happen like you and a person walk, two and walk, and one of them
One
disappear.
disappear, one caught up.
Yeah, and they were doing that when me wake up and turn on the TV, that me see go on the TV.
So you believe it was for real
Yeah,
at that
man,
time?
but it don't just break this out.
Remember, there was one of those so-called prophet that came out, I don't know, and said that was 2000. He was talking that was gonna come in 2000. I don't remember what year it was, but remember that time everybody didn't really take it serious that something gonna happen.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't. What year was that?
It's 2000, man.
It's 2000.
Yeah, 99 going 2000 right here.
Everybody take it serious. Let me ask you though. People were going out shopping and stocking for food and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Stocking for food. No, the people. There was a church, where the pastor chicken people them make them sell off them stuff and kind of money can give
But why, if God going to come, why need the money?
That more I know why you need the money. You can't trick me them the way there.
Wow.
Yeah. And it was two church, one in Jamaica. I don't know if it is like the same branch, but there was another one in overseas that it happened in the same time in 2000. Mm-hmm.
No, but this was a big thing though. A lot of people took it serious. Not just us, a lot took it serious. Said this,
Brainwash, man.
yeah.
Brainwash.
Jeremy and Andre, you remember that?
Yeah, man.
What year was it?
I'm not sure I was sharing about. But I always remember when a school meeting. Then I always remember them used to call it Y2K. Something like that.
I don't know but I don't know if it was that time. But I mean later on, because that happened when I was here. I think it was 2000 or so. It was really serious that people believe that everybody get really. As you said, people selling out their stuff, but I was wondering if God come, why they sell out this stuff, what they were going to do with the money that they collect, because you don't need it anymore.
A lot of people turned Christian in 99, late 99.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was one that I don't remember what if I didn't believe it. For some reason, I don't think I'd believed it. Or me did prepare say I'm gonna go to hell. Maybe I never believe it. Because the Bible say no man know it the day. Is that the Bible say, Andre? No man
Yeah.
know. Yes. And I always believe that he never gonna say when he's coming. So it couldn't be tomorrow because nobody knows he's going to come tomorrow. Somebody says he's going to come tomorrow. That means it's lie because the Bible said you won't know when he comes. You're going to know, they say you will know when the time is nigh, but to know the exact day, you're not going to know.
I saw a video the other day where this pastor says someone calling with a vision. No, someone said they had a vision that you're gonna have 40 days and 40 nights of darkness. I think that would happen last month or somewhere there. And when you do the calculation, he said he go to bed and he asked God to show him when it will it happen. And he said God show him, and when him come and do the calculation, him give the day, you know, and the month when it go up, because him say like say no. So like you have say on the 6th of June.
Yeah.
How put it now? All right. Like say, my daughter was born the 16th of June 2016. Like my dad said, no, you're not going to have that again until one next 100 years. So when him doing the calculation, that would happen last month. I wonder what him do when all that pass and him not see nothing like that. Because them too wicked, you know?
Some of them are just opportunists.
Yeah, false prophet, man.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Joel, I am going to go and get a good shower.
Of course, man. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a good
shower
and have a great morning sleep because it's almost day now, right?
I know.
It's almost 4 o'clock, right? Huh?
Anytime I got my bed, anytime I show no matter what it is.
Yeah, because it's kind of warm now.
That more feel fresh.
Yeah, it's kind of warm, so a good shower work. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Duffus.
All right,
brother. Just take care of
yourself. Have a good night.
Yeah, man. Bless up on you.
Yeah. Until me I leave too, cause me I go up. I'm tired too. I want to sleep.
Man, Mr.
Who else is on the live? Guy, anybody? Chef Andre, are you here? Who is here? Bless up. Have a good night or morning. Thanks for staying up with us. Stay safe. Be blessed. Remember, we love you over here. Yeah, O'Neill.
Yeah, man. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, man. Thanks. And bless up.
Right,
Okay.
yes. Yeah,
all
man.
right. Have a great night. Have a great morning. Catch up here whenever whenever you say you have live again.
I will plan because so I can't really make the plans then based on how my things set to my time.
Okay, so sometimes it's just spontaneous, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, man. Take care, all right?
Cool.
All right. Anyone else on the chat? Good night. Have a great night. Okay, guys? Mwah. Be blessed. Say 4 people here. Who are you? All right, guys. Oh, TC and Leach. Be blessed. Blessing TC and Leach. How are you doing? You're here and we are closing down, but it's always nice to see you. So take care of yourself or we catch you another time, okay? Blessings. Catch you some more time, okay? Thanks for showing your face. Give that thumbs up and I'll catch you later, okay? Bye. I'm closing now, guys. So good night.